Is that how it should be?
No.
Do you know what I mean, Rob? All the left beers have all got that same sort of taste, haven't they?
Yeah, yeast. 100%.
I'm not confusing. Then if it's picked up the bottom, you can walk out the way, and it's just taking me out, isn't it? As soon as I sit down, I'm a goner.
That's not too bad, is it? 5.2%. I can deal with that. It says between 5 and 7. Let's say it's a 7.
Yeah, I'll move that slightly back. Is that
the
better?
Belgian beer tends to be a bit better at a warmer temperature, don't
Just move it back. It's taking you out now. Hold on, Simmo.
Mr. Wilson says hello to.
That's it. Back in now. Bloody camera.
She's got a mind of its own, I think.
I don't
That's it,
know.
mate.
Pissed up
You
camera.
know, mate. You're like, what's going on with it? It's like, it's funny again now, Alex. As soon as I go in,
Yeah.
I'm off the camera. Yeah, have a look, John.
Yeah, it just all of a sudden it just zoomed right in.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'm that beer, Rob. That mushroom beer. It just keeps looking at me. It's like, please drink me. Yeah.
I know. It's so good. It's unbelievably good.
I am genuinely. I honestly, I've lost the words as to how good it is. I mean, I knew. Let's face it, right? They're not going to put it out, especially at that price. But if it was shit, but to be that good, it's
Yeah.
Oh, well done. Look, I fixed it.
Can I have a cruise campaign for that?
And I'll also take a nice batch. Sure.
There you go. Back to normal, isn't it?
That's better.
I say, SJ, no swearing. You'll be getting told off again. Yeah.
Oh, you Simmo. Right, that's better.
Right,
Isn't
what
it?
do you cheers, mate?
Or is that better?
I'll maybe push it back and then forward.
That looks
Like that?
Cheers,
right. Zoomed out, but-
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it drops.
When it drops itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Rob, I got a message off my mum
This is the actual.
before she went, right, hit that beer. I was like, no, look, you're not having it. I was like, don't even think about it. Well,
Well, we have to the other bottle now.
Yeah. That's it. Got it.
So
What was the other bottle? The other bottle, lower A table beer or something.
the other one's about 3.5%. I think.
Yeah, lower ABV, I'm sure it was.
Is it going down well?
3.7, Rob, empty chair.
Yeah.
Golden Promise, wheat and rye malt base. Is a blend of 4 barrels fermented with saison yeast, lactobacillus, Brettanomyces, dry hops with 6 GL, that is, and Brambling Cross.
Yeah.
6
6 grams of
That's like beer.
Don't you want the beer cold?
Yeah, Brettanomyces is what came out of that beer more for me.
Crazy, honestly, Sam. It's like, okay. I feel old. I think because my little sister, she's not little now, she's 21. But she was with my little sister, and then she was 21 this year. I was like, fuck. I was like, I'm getting old.
Who are you playing?
33 this year.
Nice.
Which I was 33 this year.
Jesus, the Icelandic players.
Oh, yes.
They had some real mean looking faces on that Iceland team.
It's quite slow.
Do you know what's shocking, right? Rob, 85 minutes in, and it's 1-0. And he's pulled off Walker, pulled off Trippier, pulled off Stones, Palmer, Kane, and Anthony Gordon. He's put Saka, Tony, Eze, Conte, Gomez, and Trent on. And they can't find a fucking goal.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Iceland just took 3 plays off. That's it. Just like,
It's like drinkable.
I'm gonna nip to the loo and get a beer. No, I'm not gonna get the beer out of the loo.
cheers, Matt.
Open up, Rob.
Yeah, most appreciated, Matt. I really appreciate it.
It's right now.
It's one of them. It's just nice, you know. It's a good excuse. I've got the start. Even hard. Can't really see very well. I've got my little fucking rosette and I've got my hat on. Mate,
Yeah, I have to say, Simmo, I love that hat.
but these bad boys though, these are the best ones.
Oh, good.
Oh, dear.
The fucking happy birthday glasses, mate. That's where it's
Excellent
at.
stuff.
And I got my bucket hat on as well. You
Yeah.
thought it was yours. You thought it was yours. 30,000 bucket hats. There go on, no one's good. Just love it. But it's just a good laugh. It's what it's about. So I laugh getting together with your mates. But my mum was about Sunday. Fucking crackers. That's going to be interesting.
Oh,
I think she wants me to know what she's thinking is you can be rough as fuck on your birthday, and then we're not to do it.
Doesn't that mean Simmo's doing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
Oh.
And then it's your birthday Monday. You got to join us Monday.
Tomorrow I will be doing it jack shit, mate. Tomorrow I'll be in bed most of the day, I'm telling you now. That is my plan. Because today's been a weird one. What a day. What a fucking day.
You've got to do 4 in a row.
Nah, I won't do nuts tomorrow. I'll probably do. I might do Monday night on my actual birthday. I might go live Monday and just if I'm up to it, but we'll see. If that would be Sunday night and into Monday, but wow, mate, I think I've got a couple. Actually, do you know what, Pete? Right, they're in here. They're in this fucking. Why have you got fake mustaches in that drawer? So from the other week, you fucking cabbage. Yeah. There's a fucking spider crawling on one of them. Cheers, Mark. But yeah, it's good laugh. It's what's all about, isn't it? Getting together with your mates and just having a crack. It's you know, somebody said oh, you just in it to get fucking money. I said, mate, if I was in it to get money, it won't be sat on fucking YouTube, would I? Why fucking money? I'm right on the boozer. Telling everyone it's my fucking birthday. I was like, YouTube is not the right place to be. Hey, fucking ow.
Yeah, Mark.
I've just stabbed the fucking staple through my
Yeah,
I'd say absolutely.
I like the Hawkstone, but it has been a little bit hit and miss because sometimes it's
I like the Hawkstone, but don't listen to PGT because it says it's hoppy, and that could mean out. Paul just says it's hoppy. Michelle's one you want to listen to. Michelle knows what she's talking about.
I do like.
I
like the Hawkstone, and the first one we had were really, really good, and then the next ones that come along were a little bit different. I didn't mind it, but Paul said, "No, that's too hot for me. I didn't enjoy it."
What the fuck was the one glasses?
That's the right consistent.
Hassel Rider Mark all day long.
Yeah, it is consistent. You know what you
So
get.
I've got a keg over there, great Pilsner, and it's always the same. It's consistent. Whereas the Hawkstone's kind of up and
I
down.
have to say, Paul,
Oh, God, he's done it.
it's not as consistent as you make it out to be. It's a very good beer, but it's not as consistent as. There we go. Look at that.
How many years have we drank Hassel Rider for?
Never had a dodge. Never had a dodge.
I've had a couple where it's been a bit wet, a bit watery, but it's still a very nice beer.
I'm glad you expanded on that. Because just saying,
You're a real pervert.
No, it's just like, it's wet.
No, it's
my fucking loving life, mate.
Like,
I can't say fucking. My phone doesn't recognise me.
It's still demanding, isn't it?
Rob's got the old.
He's got the 2 bud bits.
Yep. Simmo's poisoned him again. Simmo's done him up again.
What's he giving him? Huh?
What have you done to him this time, Simmo?
It looks like the galley shop, mate. He's got the shit.
A little bit of us.
You just know it, don't you?
Chubby Phil said,
Enjoying it?
me and Brad decided to watch Weeds and the Smashing Pumpkin. They're all Moroccan.
What?
What do you reckon, Rob?
Oh, Tom GP, yeah.
Oh no, what have you done?
Keg of the year last year, without a doubt. Right?
Keg of the year this year, I say.
Yeah.
Rob,
Classic.
oh, that's a proper beer, that. That is a proper... Now he's on the real deal, mate.
Go classic. Old school pot.
Yeah, old school. Well and truly there, Rob. Simmo's still a bit young for them. It's more our style.
Hang on. Let's just fucking... You told me, and I quote Paul.
Oh, that smells fantastic.
It's just not really my thing, that Simmo. It's a bit hoppy. There's a bit too much flavour, a bit too much going on for me, is what he said. I was like, a bit too much going on for me, Simmo. A bit too much flavour, mate. Fucking can't do that.
Oh, the
Traditional
Hulkster.
beer, not my style,
Oh,
mate.
the Hulkster. Oh, yeah, no, I went into that. You loved it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Too much beer, too much flavour, mate.
I've even got it in a
Pull my
Ken
fucking nose up there out of that.
proper coronation.
Yeah.
In the pub, I drank.
Definitely had the better deal.
That is a great comment. Robert's Galaxy's not far away. Yeah.
We were worried about you.
Yeah.
You again.
Yeah, we thought we put arsenic in it.
Galaxy. UK Brewers of Galaxy.
Simmo kept telling the stream you had the shits, mate.
Wow.
But,
Yeah. As soon as
Wow.
you went out, mate, there he was.
right. Paul, and when you're dropping this start video, Paul, because I can't wait to see your reaction to that.
I'll put it on tomorrow for you. I forgot about
I
that.
don't even know if one of them being picked out.
Have you had it, Paul?
That was interesting, that was.
Michelle didn't waste it.
Yeah. That what I mean is Michelle drank it. I fucking bowled it. Paul smelled it and went, fuck that.
What percentage was it? About 14, 15?
I think it's about 12
Yeah, the
and a half.
brewery bottled it, not me, mate.
I think it's about 12 and a half, 13%.
Okay, try to kill me, Rob.
We
Yeah,
should
I
tell you what,
think,
Paul,
actually.
that was
I've
expensive, that,
back
mate.
out.
That was like
You
a
can
fucking
imagine it was.
that was like a £7 beer, mate. Yeah, the fucking wax
There,
top of the
there is
bottom.
some nice complex flavour. I'm going back to it now. Yeah.
That was like they're like £7 beers or something. I've got one over there. I've got a proper one. I've got one even stronger. I've got
We should have done that tonight, Simmo. Totally forgot we had it. Decadence.
yeah, I've got it sat here, but it's
Oh, we'll have to do that next month.
we'll do it on your birthday stream if you want, Rob. We'll do something for you whenever you're available. We'll do all sorts of a month.
Yeah. I'm not having a birthday stream. I'm not celebrating it.
You're a fucking miserable devil. My mum's like, have you got Rob's address? Was that somewhere? She's like, oh, but make sure you get it off him because you've got to send him a card.
I didn't send you a card. I'm a tight.
You give me, Rob, I didn't think, also, Rob, a fucking shitload of beers and stuff and fucking, you give me a package, there you go, which has got beers in it. It's like,
There's just got a brick in it.
I was going to shake it. It's really got a Man United top in it.
Two bricks.
It's either got a Man United top or a fucking frozen dog shit on the City top. Yeah. It'll be a Phil Foden.
Hey, winning shirt, that.
Yeah, I mean, his first thing, he won about 20 years, in it? So,
That's it. Last year.
that don't count, does it? Mickey Mouse Cups don't really count. But I just remember, not in my lifetime, and then we won 4 in a row, 5 in a row next year. It'd be great, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not going to talk about football.
No, just football. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if the funny thing, fucking, where's he gone? Stephen will pop up. We'll start talking about football. Stephen will pop up. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he will.
You're looking for
At
a
some
new club.
point.
Stephen's like a silent assassin.
I bet that's breaking news. England lose. Oh, no.
Did he actually sign it full time?
The breaking news is Danish Prime Minister left shocked after being attacked in the street.
Yeah, we lost.
Lost
England.
Yeah.
fucking shocked,
We lost,
weren't
mate.
at Wembley as well.
they? No, it's St James's Park, I think. Isn't it?
It's that goalkeeper's fault. I mean, I could have saved that.
There you go. Stephen.
Yes.
It's a weird one, right? People say, "Oh, it's it's such a wedding, it's such a wedding, it's such a wedding," but then Foden should play as like a number 10, like behind your striker, right? Also, like, but Southgate's got this weird thing where he's convinced that like he's a winger. It's like he's not really a winger, mate. It's like
I don't call Foden a winger, but it does start with W and ends with R.
oh, not the salt flow, Rob.
And he's a local lad to me.
That's it. He's Rob's neighbour. He's fucking Rob. Phone. This is not some Rob's done. So can I borrow some sugar, Rob? Just fuck off, you man cunt. Yeah, fuck off, you city bastard. Yeah. Was he fucking Foden's mum? He tried to snap me something in the boxing or something. A boxing match on, and his mum started kicking it off or something.
Yeah. His mum kicks up everywhere.
That's true. That's why they don't play them.
Crap team, crap selections. I mean, true. That's why we're playing.
That's what we don't play.
Paul, what topic? Do you remember me? Oh, Paul, do you remember Lee Whitlock?
Not by name.
Not by name. Not by name, Nick. I don't think.
Not ringing any bells? Sorry, I don't know.
No.
Wasn't that Quasimodo?
Peter said, "What are you drinking?" BJT, Michelle, and SJ.
Orchard pig here, mate. Orchard pig.
We're trying to
Young
get rid of this campo.
Yeah, on the side of me.
He's not
Oh.
drinking it.
What happens, Paul, when you buy a blade? You
Didn't say that, Paul.
Do you know what I said to her? It's an option.
Yeah.
This is the same man, by the way, right? He spent half his YouTube career slating the blade, and then he goes, "I bought a third one."
No one could have been more shocked than me, Simmo, honestly.
Oh, so mate, I brought it in the
Michelle,
shower.
what the fuck is that?
The best bit was though is on his video he goes, "Well, Robbie went back to take that."
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Rob, that's it. And he's going, please forgive me.
He did though, didn't he? I was only being truthful. When I shared the picture in the Facebook groups of the blade keg, Rob, with Robbie Williams in the background, both awful. It's like, ooh, leave Robbie out of this.
I don't think Leslie's realised. I took a lot of pictures and put them on Instagram and posted it. And all the mates have liked it. I don't think she's knowing. She comes on and punches me for half an hour. I don't know why.
You should have gone
on Facebook.
I'm not bothered, mate. 115 teas of salt when we. So you'll be crying when we've had. But we're not here to talk football tonight anyway. We're here for a few scoops, mate.
Throughout the time, Arsenal didn't even qualify, did they? They lost in the playoffs to
Lex, have you seen your Instagram?
Ukraine.
Yeah. I thought you might be on a big shit at me.
You can say it's only a friendly.
I remember I was like, this is a perfect opportunity to fucking. Right, Kim.
Yeah.
If you need help with a shout.
Okay,
Oh, sorry, I thought she might be pissed off. She thinks it's quite funny. Yeah. Think on the streets.
I reckon you would have liked that beer, Paul.
I mean, you brought it up, AD. You're the one that brought it up. I didn't bring it up. We're here having a good time. We're fucking having a few scoops, laughing and joking. You brought it up, so.
I'm not talking football.
I wasn't talking football, but you brought it up. We were talking about England and then the football we were talking about saying that shit.
We're not talking about Premier League tonight.
They weren't great, were they?
They were just playing, and yeah, they weren't very
Do you know
great.
what, though, right? What worries me, right, is that if this is the best we've fucking got,
Yeah, that's
what happens when we go against the actual fucking, like, the real people, you know?
And we're the favourites. I don't get hold of that a lot.
I think we're second favourites. I'm pretty sure France are the favourites, but we're like second.
They probably
The
are.
problem is, right, it's typical England.
We were favourites, definitely.
We were favourites this morning.
I thought
Yeah.
I always thought France were the favourites, but
We're probably not now.
No, we're definitely not now. So,
Hi, Martin.
Hi, Martin. Good to see you.
when do we actually play? So Sunday. All right, Martin. Yeah, so we play Sunday against Serbia. You know, we'll probably get battered there.
you can see it, can't you? Tomorrow, all the newspapers will be Iceland supermarket beat England and all that crap.
Well, Iceland did have 5 players out, Rob.
I'll tell you what, right, looking at the Serbian team, yeah, Mitrovic, Vlahovic, you've got Lukakovic, there's some good.
No,
There's a
Martin.
handful of very good players there, like there's Kovacic and there's a lot of Vichis there, but
A lot of bitches.
there's a hell of a lot of Vichis.
Just call a bitch. Done well.
Yeah.
You can't lose, can you? Did you see Rich play? Yeah.
I'll tell you what I do. I think you're probably right there.
And that Vlahovic is supposed to be decent, but you never know. Cheers, Martin. I think England at this rate would be lucky to get past the bloody group stages.
Hopefully, the England players will be on the piss drinking good German beer.
Maybe that's what the problem is.
Fueled by German efficiency.
Just go on the piss, go to Munich and enjoy yourself.
Well, yeah, well, they're probably going to stuck with this kind of luck.
I'm sure I saw that it was France.
On race, I'm on the auction. Big fella.
Like Spain, so like Spain and but also like people right off Germany. The home team always does well when it's the home tournament. The home team in Germany ain't gonna just roll over. Germany are not a bad side. They're not going to roll over.
They're not Germany of old.
You won't remember Euro 96, will you, Simmo?
No, it's too young.
Not the one with the.
Hey, did you watch the podcast, Rob, with Gaza?
Sorry?
Have you watched Gaza's latest podcast with Gary Lineker and Mika Richards? Interviewing Gaza. You've got to watch it, mate.
I haven't watched it yet, but I've been told about the highlights. Obviously, it sounds absolutely priceless. I'm gonna have a listen to that.
I fell off the settee on the dog, mate. I was laughing so much. Gaza's back on fire.
Look at the German team here, Rob. Manuel Neuer, right? Kimmich, Toni Kroos, Rudiger, Musiala, Havertz, Gundogan, Wirtz. They've got freaking Hendricks, Sane.
How many of them are over 30?
Yeah.
Not that many. Kimmich is 20.
They were playing when I was young, Simmo.
Musiala's young. Havertz is young. Wirtz is young. Sane's young. There's,
they might be young, but they're not the best players, are they? Like Sane's not the best.
I'll tell you what, though. I mean, but I wouldn't like to upset. I wouldn't like to upset him.
Is that of one? That
mate, Manuel Neuer is 38. Mate.
Yeah. What was that guy called you had last season?
Well,
Gundogan.
Yeah. How old's he?
33, 32, 33.
I thought you looked like the kind of guy that goes.
He's at Barca, isn't it? He's 33. 33 years young.
43. Blimey, Simmo.
Look at the.
Almost as old as us.
you are.
I don't know. Czech Republic won 7-1
It's J. Cole.
Dick.
Germany won 2-1. Poland 3-1. Scotland 2-2.
His music's trash.
I've got a feeling we're going to get absolutely battered. But we'll see.
Someone different.
What could possibly go
wrong?
That's what's in Saudis football, because I'm not seen that.
I don't know if you mean.
I swear that's the same guy. Like, it's the same fellow, isn't it?
Yo, bro!
No, his music's terrible. He said The Life of Pablo was a bad album. Like, who is he to talk? Hate that guy.
Rooney's put on a bit of weight, isn't he? I don't know what's going on there with old Wayne.
Jack Grealish drinking. He's not been
Jack
picked.
Grealish is laughing, mate. They can't blame Grealish for it. Bad move, Simmo. Already highlighted by tonight's
Honestly,
performance.
I genuinely, last time he played, he changed the game, but
So does Matters, mate. So does Matters.
Southgate's just stupid. Mate. He's like, they probably recalled Jordan Henderson back in like, come on, Jordan, come on, mate, come back.
If you can't pick Grealish and Matters in 26 people, mate, you've got a problem.
Don't know why.
Grealish always turns up for England as well. Like for England,
He has to do his head, doesn't he? That's why he has to be sub, because it takes that long for him to get ready. But he can come off the bench, and he's a game changer. I'm not a great fan of him because he should have come to us, but we argued over peanuts many years ago. Yeah. He'd have been a fight hero, mate.
Mushroom. What a beer this is, I'm telling you.
It's not that. He's a game changer. And like him or not, I know Rob's not a fan of his, obviously. But he can change the game. Half the team were playing that position when they stayed.
That's it. And then he goes, I don't know how we lost. Well, you played him on the fucking wrong position. He's the only guy that's like, we've got this right back. Let's play midfield. Yeah.
Why don't we try Westgate?
Well, I'll tell you what, Ramsdale was that poor. We might as well have put him up front. You know?
Do you know what? I feel bad for Ramsdale genuinely because he's not playing any football. That's the problem. I think Ramsdale is a really good keeper, but you can't put a goalkeeper in that hasn't played all season and expect him to be good. He's going to be super rusty.
There's many more keepers that should.
I mean, to be fair, Paul, right? It was only 1-0, yeah. It was only 1-0, right? I'm sure that there's many, but Ramsdale is a really good shot stopper. He's just not a sweeper keeper. But again, he hasn't played all season, mate. I know you don't like he plays for Arsenal, but take like your Arsenal, right? He's genuinely really good. He's just.
You don't seem to know what he's doing. Hi, Nicole. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Nicole.
Yeah, but Pete Trent's not that good a player anyway, mate. He's overrated as fuck. Let's go fishing, boys. Yeah. Go on, Scotland. No party.
Get it down, you fella.
Doesn't seem like he's too keen on it.
Duvel first.
The Duvel can be a.
Just divisive.
Yeah, it can be a.
What's he drinking? Is that Duvel he's drinking?
Duvel, yeah.
Duvel.
Derek Duvel, as you know well.
The last of my
Oh yeah. Sure.
last of my mushroom beer. Oh, that's good. Honestly, right, Paul, you like this. I know that you don't like, but this is next level, this mate.
Why are you trying to call me fat?
No, I'm not trying to call you fat.
I'll get up and knock your head off.
Yeah, but you're a basketball, Nicole. We know that.
But it's a strong beer. If you're not used to it, it's one of them. I remember the first time I
That is
going on.
next level.
Absolutely stunning.
I know I am.
That is some next level shit.
How much have you got left?
That. Yeah.
Oh, you got left.
Yo, don't forget, I give like that much to them, didn't I? They probably drank that much between four of them.
It is stunning. It really is. I'm so. That's not Prosecco.
Oh, Luke, sure.
You just said, why have you got Prosecco?
Bro, let him taste it.
Let him taste it, yeah.
Balanced, did he?
He might like it. He might not like it, but
Yeah.
Oh, what left you on, Nicole? Two of those can be quite potent if he's drinking the right one.
that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke Shaw. I wouldn't have took Luke Shaw. He's not even fit, is he? I don't know what Rice. I didn't know.
I think that's why Grealish and Madison's not been taking milk because Madison's not
just
playing
saying,
much. Grealish, so.
Dickhead Rice is doing his interview. I didn't even know he was on the field, and yet he's sweating. I didn't know he played tonight. I must be missing something, Simmo.
Yeah, I like that. Good one.
I like the Duvel Citra. That's nice. You can have that. Or the Duvel 666 is nice as well, Pete. Oh.
To be fair, Duvel is one of those classic kind of beers, isn't it?
Like
That really
Shofu.
does- It hits the spot.
Like Shofu.
It
It's not on the
tastes
same
great.
level,
It's
aren't they?
consistent, yeah.
But you do have to get your head around
Shofu.
them. Yeah, decent, isn't
Where'd
it?
you-
Whether
where'd you
it's
get
the
Shofu
regular, the cherry. Actually, I've got a bottle there. I've got a review.
Oh,
It's a
I'm
beast of a
going to send
bottle.
you over to. I'm going to send you to Europe for a.
Do you remember what you did to us on Christmas Day? I've still got the bottle inside.
I love it.
I've still got a bottle over there. I've got 2 bottles over there.
Get them down, you Simmo.
Oh,
It's
signature.
Lush.
I'm going to get Keith to taste this. I mean, we won't come on the camera.
If
Because
you
it's
do
a-
the,
To be fair, Lexi won't come on camera, so it's.
let's show
I'm
you
Yeah.
watching those bloody hell, you're wasting your good beer there. Yeah.
Oh, so
So, yeah, if you do that London Craft Festival with us in August, Simmo, you'll see the chauffeur will have a stall and the draft.
Oh, it's
cherry.
amazing.
Paul, you walk up to him and call it last show for you, they probably slap you. Yeah.
Oh, they used to me that. Actually, you get hacked, didn't you, last time?
Yeah.
The hat.
I loved him. I kept giving him a hat.
They kept giving me hats. I kept giving them to everyone else. Luckily, we had 2 left.
I like
18
the shoe is a nice beer. I've got a few kicking about.
You're going to buy me one.
Oh, 662. Why do you eat this guy? Well, no.
I don't know. I've never such a
I'm just going to go and rinse these glasses out. I'll be 2 seconds.
There you
know
go,
what I
Sim.
mean?
He liked it. He actually liked it. That is amazing, though.
Hey, this guy, Dan, good to see you, mate.
I know.
Oh. I'm mixing beers now. I've gone back to the mushroom. I've got the. Oh,
Paul, did you get
I can't get my head around this mushroom beer. I don't like
I wanted one,
mushrooms.
Jamie. But what I
It's
did say,
amazing.
I got one in the store for some silly reason.
I reckon if you and Paul take this and you didn't know it's mushrooms, you go, that is really good. It's just.
Yeah, I was really surprised at the way you were describing it and everything.
It
It
sounded
sounds like a good beer.
more interesting than
I
what I
like
thought.
mushrooms. So
I only like magic mushrooms. I boil them up.
I get loads of bubble gum on the aroma.
oh
Loads of
really?
bubble gum. Do you remember years ago? There was a like Simmo won't remember it. There was a chewing gum that was wrapped in like a cartoon. You had like you unwrapped it and it was like a cartoon strip.
Yeah, I think I do. I can't
Bubbly,
think what it's called.
jubbly, something like that, or hubba bubba.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, Hubba Bubba was really flavorful.
Yeah, they were the good ones.
Really good, Peter.
Yeah, Peter, I'm with you on this because I don't like mushroom, but the way it's been described, this does actually sound like
Yeah. This go.
Find it.
I agree, Craig. The Duvel 666 is very, very drinkable.
What are you doing?
Pete, I like the Hawkston cider better than the Orchard Pig personally, but obviously the Hawkston's too more expensive.
yeah, Peter, the Hawkston cider is lovely.
Mushroom beer,
Yeah,
it's not. It's a wild ale beat basically, but they've mixed it with. But again,
Sorry, I didn't read that. I didn't read that.
Balanced are a brewery in Manchester known for their mix.
Orchard Pig or Hoxton side.
Like that's what they're known for. Basically. They're known for the mix.
Hawkston cider's decent. I did do a review on that, both of them together.
Yeah, Pete, they're known for the mixed fermentation beers. Like that's what they're known
and
for. They blend beers and do mixed beers.
He's got WK.
And Cosmic Kitty says the naughty boy no more running away.
There's a misconception.
Yeah, so basically, Pete, yeah, they're a great brewery, but they're known for their basically mixed fermentation beers and blending stuff, and that's what they do. But they're based right next to Shore Shop, pretty much. So
Yeah. They are about 3 doors away from the Shore Shop. 100% will be going in
yeah,
beginning of July.
it's like 4 weeks, Rob, about a month away.
Yeah, about a month away.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
that.
Cheers, Josh. Yeah, no more running away.
Alice, I just said in the background, it's not my birthday, fella.
You got the wrong guy.
That's because you're co-streaming it, Paul. That's why, because Paul's co-streaming it. Everyone's going to post on. I think it's his birthday. Paul's worded it.
I make no more birthdays. He's on
Rather than putting it's Simmo's birthday, he's just put live with Simmo. So people go, oh, it's Paul's birthday.
To you as well.
What you need to do, Paul, is just edit it and put it as like live with Simmo for his birthday or something. And then people go, happy birthday, Paul.
I didn't think of that.
I know you're not the brightest spark in the, no.
What's
Right,
that?
Ali, mate.
What are you doing?
I don't know what to go for now.
You're right, Ali.
No, for Simmo's
I'll tell you what, Rob. That should be crap. Where's you going? I'm getting peanut butter. I was like, what?
Honestly, it was like peanuts and wood. Weird galaxy hop.
I don't know how because it's a weird one. My actual birthday is Monday, right? But tonight worked out great because I've got a lot of shit going on, as you know, like when it's your family stuff, whenever you're going to have something to eat and like spend time with family and sort of. So tonight was great. It worked great for me. Worked great for Rob as well.
I have muscle memory with this keyboard. Remember?
But so it worked out great. But I mean, it's only 2 days. I'll be 33 minutes on this phone. I feel like about 80. Yeah, 33 going 80. I wake up with my fucking my back sore, my ass is sore, my fucking head sore, my fucking everything.
It gets worse. You think it's bad now, it gets worse.
Kevin, what it is, the UK get the selection of galaxy hops. If they're not cloud water, the rest of them get the crap stuff.
That's one for you, Rob. To brew your own beer with Galaxy that you like.
I have done.
Yeah, but like just tons of it. The fucking just like pure.
I did it a few years back. It was nice. I did it a year later. It was shit. I did it this year.
You can tell them what the kind of focus as the place.
I think it was the key part was with Galaxy that you like, not the it was shit this year. It was shit last year. It fucking shit last year.
It's not been good for me since 2019. Galaxy.
It's our age, isn't it? You've got limited mobility.
Apparently, don't hops share quite a common
doing stuff.
thing with like weed? Apparently not. They're very similar. Apparently, they're
with what?
Like the old medical plant that people use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say, Arlo is barking for no reason in the background.
I've drunk lots of Rob beers. You might have to be more specific on that one. This cold streaming thing fucking pets me head, by the way, because I only noticed in somebody else's channel because there's a weird like infinity symbol next to it. But I've drunk many of Rob's beers. Who's pinging me? No.
No, Nightbot's going crazy. Someone banned this guy for spam.
I think it's on both. There's my Nightbot and there's Nightbot on your
Oh, Chris, do sub to Chris.
Has anyone checked out Daybot?
In case you want to buy submarines or anything.
Well,
this man is the man.
If you'd like to hear
Ali,
about
I've
it,
not tried the new ones yet. No, but
it's
I've got one in the fridge, which was Rob's American Brown Ale called He Made Me Do It, which we're
Oh, yeah. Should we have that next?
Yeah, I can get out of the fridge.
I thought he made me do it on the note. I thought he was saying he had made him do it. I don't think it was the title of the drink. That's funny.
Ralph, you are being a pain in the ass.
Rob's American Brown Ale, it's called. He Made Me Do It, and it's 5.5%. There you go. Pretty fresh. It was bottled on the 24th of the 4th, so it's not even.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna do
2 months old.
I could have chilled that if you'd have told me.
Go on, get it.
Yeah,
then.
you've got that. You've got that.
I've got that here.
Yeah.
If you'd have been watching, Paul, you'd have known because Rob said, go and chill that. He remembered it.
Well, I must have missed that bit.
I've been
You
watching
know what I
it
mean?
a couple of months.
Well, I'll tell you what. Well, go and put it in the Go and put it in the fridge for half an hour then.
Yeah, go and put yours in the freezer, Paul.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
run
go
into the
put-
freezer.
Oh, I'm locked in.
Watch me
I've
fucking-
got work control. He made me do it. There you go. We're going to do this for Simmo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was it. We gotta put it in the freezer.
This is cool, not cold, but it's cold enough. This Galaxy.
Oh, I can't wait. You've got to go full screen for this.
Hang on.
He's going for that Galaxy.
Let's.
This should be. I tell you what, if you get
Christ.
free, I'm going to come round your house in about an hour.
I don't know if it's same where you are, Rob, but it's just like pitching it down here. Proper fucking tonking it down.
Can't tell.
Look at that.
Is it raining? Yeah.
No, it's not really.
It's raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining man. Remember Jerry Halliwell did a cover of that? I was about fucking 6, mate. And I thought it was great. I used to have a little green tape player and had the radio and it had a CD player. And I bought Jerry Halliwell's EP and it had fucking about 3 tracks and it had like some Spanish shit on it, something else. And I thought it was fucking mint. And then I got like Now 96 is like, this is the best thing.
You know that old TV host thing?
I remember the Now albums. I used to love them.
You know that old TV host thing? It was like that. You know that?
Peter, I've been doing all grain brewing
I remember.
on the stove for about 8 years. 8 years, 9 years, like maximum.
Beats me. But no, that's what I said a bit. Where
Not your tea. Not.
Goldrake, show me your face and I'll put you on the stream. Look at that.
It's-
Fucking Silver
Luke.
Dragon. Oh, it's Luke. He was a Goldrake, he's gone.
oh, Drake's on the
I'll put him back in the bench.
Great time, Scott.
I can see it.
It's a black screen.
There was a Luke upside down.
Last time. Right, remember the time.
Oh, God. That's not gold tank.
Luke,
Oh, let's
So
do the
good,
show.
Nick.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
it's got Drake, isn't it?
Luke, tell Goldrake to go on his knees, get his mouth on your
I'm on
chopper and
Copper
stuff.
Rick Spawn.
Wait. He's in a taxi. Oi!
I've soiled myself. How you all doing? Are you all well?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Luke, where's your mate?
Right,
fucking,
done.
Yeah, we're in a craft, not craft, but craft coffee bar thing.
Well, his gold snake gone. Is he left
Got a
yet?
lot
He's
of
not- he's
Nottingham
gone to
beers
bed.
here. Thank
Bit
you.
late for him now,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so
Nottingham based.
Simmo will be interested. We're on a you've been, what's that low battery?
You're drinking Madrid.
So we're
Well,
on
definitely not
Bang the Elephant.
Fucking
What's it,
oil
13
engine
point-
oil.
13.2.
A collab with Emperor. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Collab with Emperor.
Look at emotion sickness.
Yeah, that's the one.
They're like Nottingham breweries.
That's why I bought my
Yeah,
Spanish
that's
coffee.
what they're on. They're in Birmingham, Rob.
If my camera skills are a little bit awful, that's because I'm pulling off Goldrake under the table and he just can't hold himself.
It's all that.
Don't get on his knees at the minute. He's just fucking just wiping his mouth off. It's really-
Oh, he's definitely a twat, mate.
He's doing tricks on this.
Hey, Luke, I thought he was getting
That's why Luke's got a smile on his face.
It's definitely a twat, but I've been pulling them off for the last half hour, so I kind of like.
It's weird how Goldrake
It's
looks like Luke.
pulled us off those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Two minutes, It's a
fucking understatement, yeah.
Goldrake just
But I'll
spitting
send
him
you
into
on to
Luke.
Liam because he's less drunk than me. Traveling
What?
and brews.
I don't know why it's coming to me, but yeah, there
Like
we go.
David Bolton just
Yeah.
sat in the background.
But
smiling his whole
obviously-
business.
Good Nottingham
You're
brew.
going to have to stick now.
Where's Chubby?
All good, all good. I'm just checking it in. Hey, checking it in. Hey.
Gold
yeah,
Drake's
it's
in the table. Gold Drake's just shuffle out and he's having time.
It's in the fourth.
He's got Liam's chopper in his mouth instead.
Oh, it's a 4.25.
Never.
It's got up the rating scale.
It's
only a third as well. Are you about my cock size?
It's like fucking
No comment.
Wait, ready? Oh, there we go.
That would show Mr. Wilson there. We don't want Mr. Wilson on camera. He's a secret of
I was going to say that's up. Sorry, that's what I'm thinking.
We need to get the same camera for you to unlive.
Oh no, that'd be awesome. That would be great.
I'm just in outside of Birmingham.
Was that Gold Drake we heard in the background?
On that note,
where's fucking
doing during Gold Drake.
Leave the little boys.
Where's fucking Silver Snake?
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm playing with little boys tonight, so Gold Drake's in for it.
Did anyone see Steve's live earlier?
Did anyone see Steve's live? Probably not. You all have better things to do.
I never heard of him. I'm joking.
Was Steve the one on the right? Yeah, top right.
Yeah,
He had a lovely car.
Right, Gold Drake, you fucking bloody man cunt.
67.
67. That's it.
Steve
Gold
was
Drake's
on the
the
bottom
one
left,
fucking
you know,
Birmingham.
the one dressed as a woman.
Drake's not the calling.
To be fair, Rob, I think he must be like one of the few United supporters, right? 'Cause he was like near the actual stadium. Gold Drake was in fucking Birmingham.
Bramall. Well, apparently Bramall's quite posh, being so old foodie guy.
He's
Keeps
probably
saying,
quite posh, Rob.
No.
Rob says no.
old foodie guy keeps saying, you know them posh knobs from Bramall?
Hobnobs.
I'm like, yeah, I know one. he goes for a coffee, drinks tea, and smokes kebabs on a Dooney multi-grill.
Luke,
Drinks mushroom beer.
What is that fucking snaky like United club that's with
That's Gold Drake's hand, by the way.
fucking
He just took it off my. Never mind. Moving on.
Hands free, baby.
Hands free.
Luke knows where the fuck he is, mate.
I've seen how sticky his fingers were. Never mind. Moving on.
See them.
It's like Spider-Man's web.
That's almost wrong on so many levels.
Take it with you.
It is a bit now on the moment.
Turn it round.
Gold Drake's drunk, baby.
That's it. Gold Drake's is late, mate. It's fucking somebody else using Gold Drake's. See, I noticed that, right? Gold Drake never comes on camera because Gold Drake's just drinking fucking water again, Rob. He said, I've got to drive home, boys. I can't drink beer. I've got to drive home. So, he don't want to get embarrassed. So, Gold Drake's at water. Oh,
there we go.
Gold Drake, credit run out.
that's it. He's fucking.
Here we go, right now.
Cheers, Angie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, Rob, what we're saying, this is that gritchy. It looks nice, doesn't it?
What's that? Colour. What's that one of Rob's?
No.
It smells
like
shit. It smells like tobacco.
Yeah.
It smells like.
That's definitely not one of Rob's.
It does. It definitely smells like tobacco. Like it smells like rolling tobacco.
No, not like that wheat beer that time.
It's like rolling tobacco, but with a weird kind of like very subtle fruit going on.
You know what? I don't hate it.
I didn't get no fruit. I just got
Very,
wood.
but Rob's just can't handle the galaxy up, man. It's just odd. It's like fuck off, moth. Come near me, I'll fuck you ready. It just smells like rolling tobacco with like. Do you remember you can get licorice papers, right? It's supposed to be like licorice rolling papers.
I could do anything.
Yeah, I told you. Earthy, woody.
It's odd, yeah, like licorice rolling paper. It's very peculiar.
Hello, there's an name for it.
Cheers, I guess.
Told you it was good.
Don't call me a Tom. Whoa, what's he doing?
Um,
Looks like we shouldn't be watching.
That
Yeah,
is
it's good on it, look like.
When's
I
the
think that was
smell
the
one?
shower curtain.
that is odd. That is definitely, it's that earthy
Oh, shit, that's
wood.
almost-
It's not fruity. It's like I'd say we're wrong.
Love it. You go, Drake said. He's back.
Goldrake was doing tricks on it last
Do you know
time.
what? I can kind of see, Rob, that peanut flavour is
You're older than he is. So she must be doing
that is
Someone should chew right. That's what
peculiar.
what Gary?
The other describe is peculiar. It smells like it should be.
Evening, Martin.
Star from, isn't it good?
Yeah, good lager.
Yeah, it is.
It's,
You put me on who wants to do it.
it's odd. It's like a
What's that?
yeah, like an earthy. I get the peanut, Rob. I get it. I'm not getting it as prominent as you do, but I get the peanut. The earthy peanut. It's it's bizarre. It's like
Told you. Told you.
it's not.
Is it anything like they described?
No, it's definitely not the big fucking, bam, 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 bam. No, it's definitely not that. But there is that weird, like,
I'm not scared of
get like a claggy,
all the time as a kid. he used to tell me, "Oh,
peanut, earthy,
Yeah.
weird fucking taste to it. Yeah, very fucking strange indeed. I don't understand it.
No, it's not.
Lou John's, I think Lou John's had a few too many, Angie. Go, Drake. What's happening? You come on camera, mate. You bottle it. You just show everybody else. You come on camera. You show Luke and Liam and Dave Wilson. But if you're drinking water, Gold Drake, or Coke Zero, it's okay. We won't judge you. You don't have to hide your camera because you're drinking Coke Zero. To be fair, Kevin,
No, look at the interior.
I get it. It's weird. It's not a fruity tropical. What's that? Where is that from? So, wow.
Whoa, Kit.
That explains the whole
Makes me not right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Knight Rider.
Yeah, Kit, wasn't it? The famous car. Back in the day.
Yeah, Kit from Night Rider.
Cheers, Martin. Happy with I'm on the starter ramen. I don't mind starter ramen at all.
No. Especially the unfiltered. The unfiltered's even better.
Who's this right
I
back
think the unfiltered is not that great. I don't mind it, but I don't think it's that good. But again, I said to Michael, I said, you're easily pleased, Paul. I said, you're very easily
Oh, he's
pleased.
just seen himself on the TV. I've got my laptop here, and I've got the TV because
That's why we set this up.
I've set it up for it.
I love you to death, Paul, but I think you're very easily pleased. It doesn't take a lot for Paul to go. That's great. He keeps telling me this new and song. He said, it's the best song he's ever put out. I said, it's a good song, but it's not the best song he's ever put out. I said, it's a good song.
Single of the year, Simmo.
Yeah, but that's what I told you.
Oh, Taylor, Hero Swift.
Right, Paul. These things outside you open up and just listen for 2 minutes. It's a very good tune, but it's nothing like his older stuff. It's not a patch on his older stuff from like the 20s. It's not a patch on that, but it's a good song.
I disagree so much.
Yeah, but again, you're an easy pleased man. You listen to Rob Williams and said that. I mean,
great song, though. And we all thought he was, washed up.
Like washed.
Go on.
You be next to the tobacco, the spicy ganja.
it is. It's crazy that how peanuts.
Rob,
This is totally different. Marble, lovely.
I don't think you ever tried them when they were going. Did you ever try anything from Canterbury when they were going?
From who?
They were called. I think they've gone bust now. They're called Canterbury, and it was beer infused with THC.
I can chop in for a bit. Yeah, Ronald. Simmo.
It's pinned to the top of chat, but if you go into my channel, Ron, it's pinned there. But I don't know if Paul's changed. I don't know what Paul's set the thing as. Let's have a look.
I think I can paste
No. Iceland. Only mums go to Iceland.
Oh, Rob, that is a deep cut. That a lot of people.
You're not allowed to say that anymore, are you?
Remember the old? That's Asda price. I think it's the fucking ching ching.
Well, they've even said you can't say only mums go to Iceland anymore.
Why? Oh, mums and dads go to Iceland now.
Well, there's a lot of things you can't say.
Whatever.
There's a lot of things you
The
can't
world
say.
is just crazy. Like it's just crack, isn't it, mate? The world is bonkers.
The biggest issue in the world is social justice. Cancel
So,
culture.
they won't even stand up when I've not got the hat on. So I expect them to stand up when I've got the hat on.
Let's look at most of this on the
That's it.
Get your hat back on, Chimney.
This was my birthday camera, but they look fucking
That
pissed.
was good. The upper end of the game was not. The best one. That was fun. Oh, that was fun. That was-
Put my shades on as well.
Paper roll. Music roll.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I can't fucking say a thing.
Happy birthday, dear Simmo. 20 seconds. What do you mean? Quick.
It's quick for me.
Who the fuck is that guy?
He's back. Oh, it's not Goldberg. This guy actually Goldberg.
He's grown a beard.
Oh, you all do?
Yeah.
Is that the
I
general?
can't see very well, Luke.
I'm currently on the steps of Brewing.
Are you in a train station?
Yeah, that's what
No, I'm just outside of the tilt bar.
Tilt.
So we're currently on a 13.2% elephant stout or something. It's pretty good, but
Bang the elephant.
All right, Rob.
I mean I'm not banging any elephant. I do have standards.
It's not like you've had a few tonight, Luke. To be fair,
Happy birthday!
Cheers.
So I didn't plan on drinking, and I think I've ended up with 16 beers. 17 beers. I'm going to stay quiet. It's well into double figures.
It's got to be done, mate. It's got to be done.
Look at the constitution of Rob's, mate.
Rob's a vicious dog wants to attack him. Yeah.
What's wrong with that? An IPA.
IPA. Oh, who's having an IPA?
Go. I like
It's on the goose.
A duck hipper.
I'm not sure what he's over here these days. What is goose IPA over here?
Yeah, it's probably not.
Yeah, who brews it over here though? I bet it's not Goose.
Yeah, it's probably brewed by fucking Budweiser or somebody like fucking
Yeah, it's probably brewed by Heineken. And
Heineken. Yeah, it's like brewed on the license by Heineken and burnt up on Trent.
If anyone's interested, in there is Liam from Traveller and Brews, Mr. Wilson, and Copper Rick.
Yeah, you can tell it's a gold snake.
Gold Drake the child.
Yeah, so you can tell.
Yeah.
He's not,
Yeah.
mate.
You know what? I expected by now that I'd have knocked him out, but that hasn't happened yet. So,
Yeah, Euro starts.
but he's coming out drinking. He's coming out drinking tomorrow with us. So there's always time to knock him out.
Luke,
So
Luke, tell us the truth. Is Gold Drake drinking water?
no, you know what? We've absolutely hammered him with craft stouts and.
That's it. He's not on the water, Rob. He's on the white beans instead. Pete, the two chats intertwine, by the way, so I can just highlight what like both. It don't matter if
Like,
the both strings the same destination on StreamYard.
He's not as much of a lightweight as Philby and Brad, because they went off to a music festival where they didn't have to pay much money and to drink cheap beer, and then Gold Rake's come with us, and he's had rums, whiskies, yeah, imperial stouts, imperial IPAs. Yeah, the lad's doing good.
Well, how much
I don't know if we're
how much you paying to cover for him?
no, yeah, the greedy git.
Yeah. But yeah, Chubby said me and Brad decided to watch the Weeds and the Smashing Pumpkins at the utility arena or something.
Are you, Jenna?
So, some smashing pumpkin shit. I'm like, all right, farmer Phil, go on, son.
Oh, Jenna.
Hey up, Angie, darling.
Jenna, we did the mushroom bit, Jenna. It was a bit bonkers.
Have you seen that, Ron?
Whoa.
Mushroom.
Where are we? Where's Rob? There is.
Ain't got mushroom for that.
Let's have a look.
It was a wild ale with mushrooms. It was very bloody good, actually.
Get Goldrake on video. Even Jenna, you'd be lucky, Pete.
Yeah, you know what? Goldrake, to be honest, is he's quite a handsome little thicker.
Oh,
not being kinky, not being kinky on our but yeah, not being kinky, but he looks really young.
Which is, I'm young. I'm just a baby compared to these. I'm 33.
Well, just Rob, 23, mate.
That makes Ronald about a year younger than Paul.
Hold on a minute.
Jenna, it was actually very.
It makes you 2 years older, Rob.
Jenna, it was really, really fucking good. Jenna, it was very nice, very unusual. It was bizarre at first, but the more and more you got into it, it was.
The best thing I can say about that beer, Simmo, is that you've got 5 people in your house.
Yeah, I actually.
The other 4 people not.
I had to stash it because the other 4. I took a little sniff of and tried, and they were like, "That's nice, like get your hands off you and everything." But it was great because it was dry with that lovely sweetness and slight bitterness and almost tart, but the citrusy sweetness cut through the bitter tartness to make it a very, very nice.
Oh yeah, we're going to do that open, aren't we? 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So right, I'll go and check the food in a minute. Wait till.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yes,
Ron's still up.
I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go because it looks like it's my round, and
Luke.
Am I in up a Tartarus 18% Aberdeen Stout? So.
That sounds like a Mr. Wilson round, I believe, Rob. Yeah. That 18% start, mate.
So, Mr. Wilson, Liam, and Goldrake are in for it right now.
Enjoy your evening, Luke, John. Tell everyone to
Go on, mate. Just tell Goldrake he's a cunt. Yeah.
Cheers, Luke. Take care, mate.
Be right, be straight, be fun. Don't be Steve. Adios, yo.
Don't be Steve, you tight bastard. Steve's a good lad. Yeah, Jenna, we did it quite early, to be fair, but it was really.
We had to do it the first beer because we wanted to get the clean palate, and it was fantastic.
Honestly, Jenna, right? It's one of them that myself and Rob, and then I shouted Lexi down. I was like, "Come and try this," and she was like, "Wow!" And then Rob gave it to Jolie, and Jolie was like, "That's very nice." But then Rob even gave some to Keane. Keane was like, "That's nice," and I was like, "Look," I said,
That just said it all.
Mom, yeah, since my mum and her fella and his lad, I was like, just try this, and they were like, that's really nice. So that's when you know, something we were saying, Rob, that's when you know you've got a great beer. When even people that don't like beer go, that is something very special.
Yeah. When there's more people that don't like beer and enjoying it, it's fantastic.
I can't spell.
Okay, Paul.
Paul. Rob, so, yeah, honestly, Jenny, it was a bit of madness. Paul, don't forget the body for the freezer. Every devastating.
I remember.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna go get it.
Yeah. Baby.
What time were you are on? It must be like mid-afternoon, is it? So like 2-3 o'clock, something like that.
Yeah, well, it's 4:30.
4:30. Okay, that's not too bad. Because that's like prime beer drinking time on a Friday. But, so.
Yeah, I was at work for 8 hours. And then I saw you were doing your thing, and I said, I might drop in and tell them hello if they'll allow it. You know,
it's nice to see you.
Yeah, normally either myself or Paul or normally one of us doing something at the weekends and have a few butts. It was a great excuse to do.
Nice to meet everybody.
Myself and Rob were up in the top. Rob lived like 20 minutes away, half an hour. So we do like a mystery beer swap. We'll like get 2 beers, tip labels off, swap them, and that's a pretty cool thing. And then we have this really cool beer from. I felt they're about 10, 11 months. They're very young. A really new brewery that do like mixed fermentation beers and stuff. And myself and Rob bought one. Like, we've got to try that at some point. And we thought, it's alive. Let's do it on live. And sort of, it was really very unusual, but very good. I was surprised that everyone was like,
it was a perfect day.
Well, the fact that people, like the people in my house that don't like beer, and they were like, I could drink that. I was like, get your eyes off my beer, get away, yeah, get the fuck back here, and don't think about going for my beer.
I was watching a video before I came on here. I was watching a video about an hour ago. It was Heineken on the Blade.
Right,
and I said, we don't get those machines here, I'd like to try it. But I can get the Heineken draft pack, it's like a keg.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but I never tried that, but I should make an effort to do it.
As long as it says it's.
It was also the same company, Ron, do this. They're they basically blend beers together. They're like a mixed fermentation sauce blending.
Oh yeah, I'd like to try that. It looks like a wine bottle.
It's a table beer brewed with Golden Promise wheat and rye. It's a 4-barrel mixed fermentation beer with saison yeast, lactobacillus, and Brettanomyces.
Rum was watching
But I mean, they're very like niche. They do like maybe 100 bottles. They do like okay, this is our beer. We'll do like say like 2-3 beers at a time, and we'll drop to like 100 bottles, and that's it. And
that's a small batch. That's a small batch.
It works because I mean they're like 18. They're £18, which is about. Hey Siri, what is 18 British pounds?
Nice.
Simmo, are you trying to do the? He made you do it.
$23. We're waiting for Rob. Rob's on for. He's got the shit.
Hey, when you get a chance, I'm going to show Paul. I'm going to show Paul something he's going to like. Paul, I'm going to show Paul some of my vinyl records.
He'll be back in a second.
Yeah, Rob, they're about $20 a pop, but they're limited.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
But they are 750ml small batch. Like once
But here's the cash man.
I used to have loads of vinyl, and then like an idiot, I fucking sold a lot of them. And I'm kind of slowly working my collection up again because vinyl then became popular. I was like, fuck. I sold one, like, vinyl's dead, and then all of a sudden vinyl had some crazy resurgence.
Okay, so here's some of the stuff I was going to show you.
Oh, now you're floating his boat, right? I'm telling you.
What an album!
Oh,
yeah, Revolver, Song Revolver.
oh my goodness!
Mid-60s period. And obviously,
I remember that one. My mum had that one.
Probably still the best album ever.
Ever.
It's in my top
Magical
3.
Mystery Tour.
Oh,
It's
brilliant!
going to take you away.
What a collection! Wow.
Yeah, brilliant.
Wow.
The famous White Album.
There's some money there on that. That is some serious money.
Hey, this collector's worth.
You know, Submarine, another classic, of course. And Abbey Road, theoretically, not let it be the last album, wouldn't it?
You got more to come yet, Paul?
And that, remember that released there and not here.
Yeah, it was
I couldn't even tell you what that was called.
It's a different name to what we have here. That's an American release because they were that big at the time in the States.
Yeah, American only, and then you know this one.
Yeah, let it be.
What a wonderful collection. That is really amazing. That's so impressive.
You gotta get those framed, get them up in the display.
I think it's Swap His Blade for that collection.
I'll tell you what, I bet that collection's worth more than your Blade.
A lot more.
Yeah.
You can have the cruise
Yeah,
you can have the cruise camp for free.
That's it, Paul. Give you the Blade in the cruise camp, Paul. Thrusting it for now. Yeah.
Beatles legends, you know it, Pete.
This is a little single. This is a little.
That's an EP, isn't it? Again,
Yeah.
I believe that's an American release.
There's some nice choices on
Yeah.
there.
I must feel like one of the fucking few people in this world that just cannot fucking stand
Are we looking at Take That albums?
No, Ron's got about fucking $3,000 worth of Beatles.
You're all right, Rob. Don't get worried about you.
I don't listen to the
Ron,
Beatles.
I must be one of the few people that I just can't stand them. I don't know. They just don't do anything for me.
It's not that I can't stand them.
I get like the massive popular, but maybe it's an age thing. They just never did anything for me personally. But
It's crazy, though.
tell you what, Rob, that yours, mate, it's far too vicious. You keep trying to lick your face.
Oh yeah, now he's showing Iron Maiden. He's showing Iron Maiden, and I went to see Iron Maiden in 1985, and I went to see them in 1988. Yeah, in New Orleans. When they came to New Orleans,
Yeah, I've seen them a few times. Manchester last year, this T-shirt.
When I went to the concerts, back then it was like $13.50.
It's crazy. Do you know what that might feel like? The price for concert tickets these days is ridiculous. Like,
It has gone crazy.
even bands that are like, I say unheard of, like sort of like even lesser known bands, it's still like £40 a pop. And then like you want to go to like a really popular band, you're looking like £80 plus at least.
That's right at the top end.
I think AC/DC, that's now AC/DC Paul were charging about £250 a ticket.
What was made on
I really want to see Elton John, and how much was that ticket?
£600 each.
£600 each, and that was.
It's like there's a place in London. I think you've heard of it. You've probably heard of it.
It's nice to see you get some recognition.
Yeah.
There's Elton.
Yeah.
Oh.
A funny true story.
You've seen Elton John live?
I've seen Elton John live. That was
I've never seen that.
Yeah,
Oh, I've got a question for you. Have you heard of a place called?
I had a funny story, but
Have you played a place called Bush Hall in London? It's a venue called
Bush.
Well, there's a place in London basically that's struggling to make ends meet. And the Sex Pistols are doing a thing, but there's also a guy from he was in a hardcore.
That's where you're going there, aren't you?
Got his own thing, mate. They put 3 dates up, and it's a small venue. It's 400, so it's 4, 8, 12, 100, like 1,600 tickets, right? They put the tickets up at 9 o'clock. By 3 minutes past 9, they were completely sold out.
wow.
1,600 tickets in 3 minutes were complete because you've got your Sex Pistols fans, and then you've got your fans of Frank, who's more an artist. He's got a band called the Rattlesnakes, who were you can't even define them. They're like they were punk. They've done rock. They've done kind of, but his voice is really good too. But yeah, they've done basically it's all like in 3 minutes. He's like, well, that's me. Fuck, I just give up. Simmo, yeah, that Nitro Stout. Beatles legends again. Yeah, never a fan of Beatles. Don't know why, but Deacon Blue.
I remember that. Dignity was a great one.
I've seen Elton John at Nebworth House. Was good, not worth 150
Matt Jolie says that she went to see Elton John about 4 or 5 years ago, was it?
No, it was longer than
Was it longer than that? And she said that it's probably one of the worst concerts she's seen live because he didn't really interact with the crowd. He just came out. Did his thing, and
that makes
maybe
some people might agree. Some people might disagree with this, but if you're going to a concert to see an artist or a band, there's a fine line between just playing really good shit and the crowd interaction. Everything. I mean, I've seen, like, you've seen Bruce and Iron Maiden, and they've got that. Bruce has got the audience.
I see Bruce Springsteen in the 80s.
I saw Bruce Springsteen in fucking Glasgow, right? I was about 18, and it was a fucking Wednesday night. Pissed it down in Glasgow, and it was great. He played all the hits, and then he played fucking some other mad shit, and it was great.
Dancing in the
just got a
dark.
fucking stack of
The
He said
boss,
it was
mate, the
really
boss.
good.
I wasn't really a Bruce Springsteen fan.
I'm not really a Bruce
played
Springsteen
all
fan, but
Born in the USA
it
album,
does
and
look
he
like
killed
that
it.
he gets the crowd going.
He had the crowd in
He owns
his
the
hands.
stage. So.
Bruce Springsteen is massive. Again,
the way he was dancing with his arms.
but again, you know, right? I was about 18. I went to see Eminem, and he was a bit shit. It was Milton Keynes Bowl, but it was shit because it was D12, Eminem, 50 Cent, Obi Trice, and a few other bands, and he was average. He kind of, he's probably in the middle of, like, he was probably an addict at the time, but he was out of breath. He couldn't really rap, couldn't do much. And then there's some other guy on the stage with him.
Came up
At Wembley.
No, it was at the Milton Keynes Bowl, but there's some other guy on the stage with him, and he's singing like every other word. And I was like,
the what do you call it? The sound was.
That's what I found a bit strange.
Yeah,
Wembley.
Wembley.
Everyone
carried him through it, didn't they? And then Drake come out on stage.
Drake come out on stage, and you couldn't hear what they were singing.
But yeah, Paul, what I was saying, there's this guy, so Eminem's on stage, but there's another guy with him, and he's repeating like everything that he says, which is like, oh, it's weird. It's like, it was just odd. You know, to describe it, just fucking odd. It was just not great.
There was a friend of mine. He went to see Eminem on stage, but he said he just melted under the lights.
Hey.
Hey, fucking hold on a minute. And I thought, no, I'm not going to fall for this.
I don't know if they sell this. I bought this one. I don't know if it's from England, if they sell it in England.
Yeah, I know that picture. The old classic one with him playing cricket.
I'll tell you what, that's not the only thing he was swinging for. He'd been swinging for the other side for a long time before that. Yeah.
And here's a first printing. This is the actual first printing LP.
That is one of the best albums ever fucking made.
Yes.
Wow.
Amazing.
What an album that is.
Absolutely amazing.
But before your
time, yeah, this one's got
Dying for a wee.
the poster. It's got the poster inside.
How
I
amazing.
love vinyl. Absolutely love vinyl.
I did, Rob. I had a load of it from my childhood days, and my garage burnt down with all my records in it.
Oh man, your collection is so cool.
Oh, thank you. I think I paid 25 cents for this years ago.
25 cents.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, what an investment.
They didn't know what they were selling, but
yeah, obviously not. Wow.
in it.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, I love
game.
Freddie Mercury.
I was more
Brilliant.
of a fan of Freddie Jupiter. Someone laughed.
Queen is the best.
It was
I'll show you one more. I'll show you one more thing. One more.
Yeah, like, during the old war, Stephen, but they did have some classics. Mr. Blue Sky.
During the war.
He always refers to things as
I saw Eminem in Brixton, my first few years before MK. Eminem, Drake, one from D12 saw Diddy at Wembley Arena. We were going to see Diddy, but Snoop Dogg got banned from England.
You know it, Peter. You know it. The
SJ
biggest fan
loves
sitting
Kanye.
right here.
Yeah, I've seen
It's all right,
Kanye a
it's all
couple of
Kanye.
times.
The closest thing to.
And I saw
And
Kanye
it,
at
it's
Hammersmith.
kind of cool.
Well, I was
There's
that
the
far
drama
away
queen
from him.
about
He
it
was
because he won't come on stage.
He looks like Batman sat next to him.
But Stephen loves Kanye.
To get the best experience.
Yeah. Looks like Batman sat next to him.
It was all young white.
Yeah, people like me.
Really
It was a great year, though, yeah.
People like me. Yeah.
It was. Just
Jeff
right.
Lee, wasn't it? ELO?
We were probably
Absolute
from the
legend.
oldest, wasn't it?
I remember Mr. Blue Sky as a kid, and it was just
Oh, I tell you,
phenomenal.
who was there?
What? I told you, we were the thing
Yeah.
next to her, weren't we?
We was right on the edge, and she was 2 rows back. with her kids.
This is AI generated.
Obviously.
Why they
Okay.
There you go.
This is a this is a first printing also.
Yes, that was
generated.
committed to Rupert.
Well, I was looking because the
Because
screen's
you
bright.
made
Queen,
me
queen, queen, queen. That's
Well, I
so
was
cool.
asking- Yeah, but
We'll have to show them.
this is a
But I can't.
Not feel bad going to a Diddy concert.
But I can't show the post. I cannot show the poster.
All right about it, mate. Don't take away
Well, why
sustainability.
can't you show the poster?
If I show the poster, your channel will get banned. But,
Oh, is it that one record?
It's the one we probably fucking got his tackle out.
let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can show. Let's see. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. All right.
Be very brief.
Put your hand in an appropriate place. Or maybe an inappropriate place.
No, I can't. It's bicycle race. It's the poster for bicycle race.
Paul, did you get your beer, by the way?
Yeah, I'll put it back in the fridge, didn't I?
I'll send I've got a
It's
hilarious
ready whenever you
meme
want to
to send
go on
you.
it.
I've got a hilarious.
Used to need to review it, yeah.
Let me just go and give this coffee ring.
I've got it as well as the brewer, but
Rob,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll let Michelle take the lead on this.
It's like, when I'm trying to do beer, usually I like to do it on a clean palette. But since I've been drinking Grease Cap all evening with a ton of lime in it, I suppose that kind of constitutes the same thing.
Exactly.
So I'm hoping that I'll be able to pick up everything.
if it's crap, just say it's crap.
Simmo's not gone back. He come back.
It's-
He can't,
it's-
isn't he?
I listen to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
It's an American brown ale.
Yeah, it's an American brown, Simmo. Do you want me to
Exactly. From American brown ale, I don't even know what to expect. from that.
America, fuck yeah. Coming in town, said the
Mine as well. Where's my bottle opener though? Oh, it's next.
terrorist, your game is through. Because now you have to answer to America, fuck yeah.
Should I introduce the beer?
I think you should. Rob, yeah.
Okay.
Rob, like, should I introduce my own beer?
Right, okay, so it's an American brown ale.
Rob,
pouring it?
almost like Asian ale.
I thought you opened it. My goodness. I don't open it. No gentleman is.
Just finish it on a raw, like a vigorous pour at the end.
Do it. Let's
Rob,
pour
I
it.
can smell the chocolate coming up already.
Someone remind me
I
of the
can-
timestamp tomorrow, please. I need to clip that.
Where's Rob's got?
There you go. So it's an American brown ale. It's got
Rob,
a nice dark brown ruby looking, like you just see it through the lights, can't you?
I can smell
Slightly-
chocolate off that already, mate. I can smell like
Yeah,
dark
so it's got-
chocolate straight away.
Real. It's a bottle conditioned beer. It's got strata, mottowear, hops. I've done a review on the channel,
Sorry, he's gone first.
but it'd be interesting to see what you guys think.
Honestly, right. I mean, as soon as I pour it into the glass, I can smell that dark chocolate. As soon as I pour it, I can smell chocolate from it, like cocoa chocolate. It's like
We didn't get over
that
it.
smells.
It looks absolutely wonderful. It has this really amazing dark colour. You put it up to your nose, and the smell that I'm getting from this.
It smells like you have melted
It's
dark
like
chocolate in the glass.
there is chocolate.
There's definitely coffee and dark chocolate, like roasty roasted notes with like coffee and dark chocolate. That smells phenomenal.
Is that roasted hazelnut almost? There's something almost.
Yeah, there's like a sort of like almost like a if Nutella was like a dark version of Nutella or something, like a dark Nutella, which I know sounds ridiculous, but like a dark.
Yeah, I can agree with you.
It's a shame Ron ain't got the same beer, but obviously in the States it's impossible, isn't it?
I mean, Kevin in the same one, wasn't he, Rob? Was Kevin brewed similar beer? Or?
No, Kevin didn't brew. His name is after him, though.
It certainly has a strong smell.
Yeah, this is a beer called.
Coffee, picking up the coffee.
He made me do it, and the heat is Mr. Shark Homebrewing. I'm sure Mr. Kevin.
Yeah, he made me do it. Shark Homebrewing.
Yeah, Shark Homebrewing. If you're not already going to subscribe to him, he's top lovely guy.
I'm getting coffee.
Oh, it's a dark chocolate.
It's just a shame that he lives in a country that's really nice and warm all the time, and I'm not jealous at all. The fact that it's really nice and warm.
Yeah. He's always outside, isn't he?
Honestly,
would you like to know what malts have been in there?
It's like, honestly, it's like Nutella or like a melted down Kinder Bueno in a glass.
So the malts in that beer were chocolate malt, roasted malt, crystal malt, and then you've got brown malt and pale malts with a strata and Mottaware hop.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't want to cheat because I read it on the note you gave me. I thought if I start talking about that, you're going to think, hold on a minute.
You know, it sounds crazy, Rob, but it's like imagine if a dark Nutella and a Kinder Bueno had a baby and they stuck it into a glass in liquid form. That's what it smells like. It smells awesome.
I could go with you there on the Nutella because I am picking up that kind of slightly nutty note with the chocolate there.
Oh, sorry, I just got possible into this one.
There is a bit of coffee there, and usually that turns me off, but it's working well in this.
Oh,
it's really subtle.
It's like it's been blended.
Yeah.
The second time I smell it, I smell more of the chocolate.
There's slight licorice note to it.
Yeah,
there's like a slight licorice note. There's definitely that roasted coffee, a dark chocolate bitterness there.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm thinking.
And then there's ever so slight, very subtle sweetness, but it's subtle, but it just takes the edge off of that roasty, toasty bitterness. But that's
an amazing smell.
Beer.
When you go from sniffing this to sniffing that, you're like, wow.
I mean, this smells like dog food.
It's the complexity of it.
Just from the aroma.
I watched today, but I got lost halfway through the video.
Rob, that is.
Okay. Are we allowed to go in and try it now?
I've already got in, so yeah. I'll tell you what. Hang on, I can do. I can do this.
What do you say?
Mate, no, I can do. Is a way. No, I can't what the fucking do. No, that's not it. I don't know. There is a way to fucking do. I can't bother pressing too much. That's just buttons. Just.
She's really thinking about this one. Look.
Yeah, honestly, Rob, I got like. For me, there's like a real dark chocolate, that bitterness, a coffee roastness. It's like dark, like black licorice there, but subtle. And then a little bit of sweetness that just.
A hint of fruit, Rob.
Yeah,
that is good.
I
What have you done, Rob? I need about 10 more bottles, please.
That is absolutely amazing because it's so dark. It looks heavy. It isn't heavy. It's medium bodied, and it just hits you with this most amazing chocolatey kind of taste.
I got more of a
it
coffee
melts
taste.
in your mouth. It's not
Yeah,
clingy or artificial. It's just the most wonderful kind of chocolatey taste.
I've only had coffee a few times, but when I drank that right then, I got a strong taste of coffee.
For me, the coffee's really mellow.
I thought
Because
the
if it
coffee
was
taste
strong, I would not be so keen.
It wasn't bad. No, it was just strong on the coffee.
Honestly, right.
A little bit of mocha kind
The crazy thing is, Ron, all this is done on Rob's stove.
the best.
You know, he's not got any. Rob's got not any fancy equipment. He just does it on his stovetop. It's just all
If you
stovetop
do,
over. It's just
anyone not subscribed?
that is
He knows what he's
phenomenal,
talking
Rob.
about.
I
Honestly.
taught him everything he knows, by the way.
He was like his mentor back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day.
When
It's
Rob
so
was just a puppy,
clean
there he was.
and refreshing, because when you talk about coffee and chocolate notes, for me, anyone speaks about that, and I think of that clean kind of sweet artificial taste that lingers on your plate. But this doesn't. This leaves you with a really nice.
You know, I'm getting like a slight licorice, like.
I would never touch
I don't know if that's normal, Rob. I'm getting
Funny
like
enough, when I saw the list, I said,
little
these
bit
were
like
like
dark
and one was
licorice.
too sour.
Yeah.
But there was sour on the saison.
I
It's in the
like
fridge,
that.
isn't it?
So, how would you describe it, Rob? Shortly, how would you describe it? How would you put it into?
I would, for me, I was critical on my own beer because I wanted some sea hops in there, because I use Strata and Mottaway, and I wanted a bit of American brown ale. For me, I wanted a bit more like a citrus note coming through, and it didn't come through on this beer.
He picked it up. That's why he's picking up.
Yeah, I wanted more.
Not too
Yeah, and I wanted more of that citrus, so it's there, but I wanted bigger citrus notes. But there's a lot of coffee, chocolate, like a bit of a, you know when you have an ice cream in the UK and it's not the corn, the brown, I can't remember what the name is. That brown cone,
like a waffle cone.
Yeah, waffle cone. It's got the waffle taste. It's very complex. I think it's a nice beer.
There's so much going on in there. I might pick up a little bit of cherry in there.
Quite nice. Pick that out.
So I'm getting like coffee, chocolate, and like a licorice.
Mocha, dark fruit, a little bit of citrus. But the thing is, for me, that is very drinkable. It's one of them beers. It doesn't. It's not cloying, and I could drink a lot of it.
So maybe the sort of dark fruit, the licorice, it's like not like a slight like a dark licorice, but it's not overpowered. It's just a.
It's a nice beer. Nice beer. Do you want to know how much?
That is what is giving you that clean feeling on the end of your palate.
Yeah.
It's so subtle that I wasn't picking up on it, but now he said it, and I'm thinking about what I'm tasting. What I'm left with in my mouth is a really clean feeling, and it's almost citrusy.
Each time I smelled it,
I think
up
it's a band on.
Rob, how much does this cost you to per bottle?
Right.
How much it cost you?
Right. So I did 8 liters. So 8 liters. So that's 16 bottles of 500. It cost me £15 to brew. So split that between 16. What's that? 16 500 mils.
That's about 90p.
Yeah, less than £1 liters.
That's how much it cost me to do per pint.
Yeah, that's 500 mil.
That is absolutely amazing. I tell you what, I have tried so many beers that people charge loads of money from, and then you're not getting that complexity. That you're not
it's like 80p a fucking bottle. It's not crazy. It's like not even a quid a bottle. It's like 80p a bottle, which is ridiculous. So yeah, Rob's beer, which is 500 ml, 5.5%, is costing like what? Let's try to cut it quid a bottle. That's just crazy.
Quid a bottle after I've brewed it. Yeah.
And that is bloody brilliant.
He's coming back at it. He looked at it and looked at the colour, and he went,
"There you go, Rob."
And he's going back at it to try again. Now that speaks volumes.
The younger generation,
that
Rob.
speaks volumes. This is
because we've got Cruise Camper as well. He's thinking, hold on, what's the better one?
Better than Cruise Camper.
It is up there with the people who brew really fantastic beers. And I've said it time and time again about you.
As I would say, Rob, you've done it again, mate.
It's the tongue. I get more of the chocolate and the citrus, but when it goes down, I'm getting more of the coffee.
You see, I don't get the citrus, but I do get the roasty, toasty, chocolatey like bitterness and then licorice, but I'm not getting citrus, but I'm getting it's like a dark licorice, but
It's very complex.
Very, very good. Yeah.
It's a complex beer, but it's also very easy to drink. It doesn't, it's one of them beers.
Heavy.
No, it's really easy to drink.
What about the Beach Boys? Ronald. And the Beach Boys. But yeah.
What's it? Oh, what's the fucking? I'll tell you what, Rob. It just gets better. It sounds ridiculous.
You're really
picky.
Picky. When I bought the store-bought own brand of Marmite and put it against Marmite and made it 2 slices of toast, I couldn't tell the difference. Both tasted like Marmite.
He couldn't tell it.
He went,
immediately.
That's Marmite.
I only bet the first one. I only bet the first one. I didn't even need to try the second one. I immediately told him.
Really picky.
That's nice. You're up, That's for a bottle of that.
I can't believe that you looked at him for foodie. I told you it's been.
I'm just glad you enjoyed it. That's the main thing. You enjoyed it, so yeah.
Oh, Rob.
The thing is, I can teach anybody on this chat to brew or on this. It's so easy.
I'd like to go through the experience of trying to learn it because I think I'd pick it up.
You should watch videos.
The way it's going in the UK, as I said the other night, we'll all be Rob. We're trying to be Rob.
Or we're going to have to try because we just get palmed off with rubbish all the time.
You know what we can do though? We can make our own. Swap loads of Rob. He'll give us decent ones, and we give him dodgy ones.
No, that's unfair on poor Rob.
It is. That's awful.
That's unfair. Come on.
Would I do that?
Yes.
Rob, I'll tell you what. You're as good as any of them in the craft market, and I've tried a lot of them. You're as good as any of them, and you're doing it with basic equipment. Hats off to you, mate.
Michelle, what you need to do is Rob and Jacob in the same place and get a check of it.
I just think that when someone has a natural talent for something, it comes easy to them because I've watched the videos, Rob, and you make it look easy. And I know if I tried that,
right, Jacob, you do this, you do that, and we're like.
And Martine as well. Food from
it must be said.
She makes it look easy. Yeah, I can't wait to try that. The pineapple Weizenbock.
That's tremendous. That Weizenbock is in my fermentation fridge at the moment at 22 degrees. It's building up the banana profile as it ferments, and then that pineapple's going to go in about a week, and then we'll see what we get.
Exactly how Jacob did it later on.
No, I'll send you some. I'll send you some bottles, obviously.
But how did you know?
Oh, Paul, I gave Rob one of the glasses and the 2 sours, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I've asked Paul.
Themselves, isn't it? And there's a lot coming from Hackney Church. There's a lot.
They have got.
Rob put his eyes on that apple beer, ain't he, Rob?
They're going to be ready in about a week. I meant to tell you today, Simmo, but they're absolutely.
I messaged him actually, Rob. Paul, I spoke to him yesterday, and he said it's not quite ready yet. He said we're going to try it again at the weekend, and we'll let you know. But he said it was not ready yet.
Yeah, no, he said about a week to me today. But there's 6 new.
3 days ago it was actually 3 days ago, and he said not quite ready. We'll give it a try. He said probably needs a bit longer, but we'll let you know.
Because this is probably a good point to say, get on my channel and comment on the community to win a couple of homebrews.
Yes, if you're in the UK, unfortunately, UK only. But if you are in the UK, go to Bramall Backroom Brewery or Bramall Backroom Brewery 2015.
Well, one of your beers,
just Google it and it'll come up. Rob's got a great community post up, by the way, people, and it's for chance to win some homebrews. And they are, here we go. It's
I think this beer. Is this beer on the? Am I right in saying this beer is one of the brew?
That one. I thought it was one of the.
Whoever comes first, basically, just wins. But go and fucking.
Simmo, is this beer on there?
I thought it was.
Yes, it is. Yeah, there's.
It is.
We do it. Empire Strikes Back, and then there's the 2 Punk IPA clones.
Isn't one of the sour? Isn't the sour or the saison on it? Ah, that was me.
No, they're
Yeah, that was
special.
one I was gonna do. I get you.
They're really special.
Ron, what would you say the best beers you've had this year then? So,
that there, Rob, still in the fridge,
what is the best beer you've tried this year?
Only for special people, then, ones.
Yeah.
Because you don't, you know, you've got a lot
Very
of beers
special.
you've tried.
Best beers this year.
Is there anything that's really stood out and gone like, wow, that is something very special?
Yeah, it's a good thing there, Matt.
I tried one the other day that I probably scored about a 98. It was a wheat, an imperial wheat, a doppelbock wheat beer.
Yeah,
a wheat beer from Texas.
Oh, I've never seen
8% dark. What you call it?
Dunkel.
Dunkel. Yeah, you're right. Right. 8% Dunkel's wheat. Have a Weiss beer from
Doppelbock, is it?
Yeah, unfiltered from Austin, Texas, and that was like I scored that about a 98 out of 100.
That sounds pretty fucking good. That sounds.
Oh yeah, I mean, but it's rich. I mean, it's rich. You wouldn't want to gulp it down. You want to sip it, take little sips. Oh,
Yeah.
Evening,
We're
Andrew.
gonna have to adjust the track because we've missed a few people.
Evening, Andrew. It's not.
Okay.
well, I'm gonna have to go, y'all. I'm gonna have to go, folks, because we're gonna start our show at the bottom of the hour.
Yeah,
We're gonna do a liquor and liqueur show at the bottom of the hour. So, Kevin,
Thank you so much for joining
Well,
us.
it's always good to see you, mate.
Good
to see you.
Have a good one.
Cheers, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Same to everybody, and
Yeah, you take care,
Always
mate.
great speaking with fellow people.
Cheers, Ron. Look at that, mate.
take care,
Cheers,
merry old England.
Cheers, appreciate it.
Fella. Cheers, mate.
So, I kind of get where Matt's coming from here.
I don't
Because when parents are providing it,
I don't
they
because even if
will
I
have all the brands of things.
even if I moved out, I'll still buy Marmite because I
He'd
know what
eat
the chips
less
taste.
rather than. He's very fussy.
I'd rather
He's
eat
very
higher
fussy.
quality and eat less than
Then eat more
and pay more and pay less. I'd, I thought you wanted to get rid of that pig.
But kind of is an exception to the rule on that.
I'm a bit
Very
different from
fussy.
everybody else. You know?
Very,
It's honestly, Matt, I mean,
That's why.
I'll tell you now, right? For those in chat, right, I'm not supposed to talk Rob's ass, but Rob's beers are
Incredible.
really fucking good. But the thing is, that Rob is so hypercritical of himself that the brewed to a high standard. Like, you know, Rob is his own biggest critic. Like, I can have a beer from Rob. And I go, that's the best you've ever made. And Rob go, it's good, but I could have done better, you know. And I was like what? Rob? Yeah, but it's like,
Simmo, I'm going to really just, you could pass the ban here because I find some of the most talented people, the most humble people. They don't acknowledge
We've replaced
they're
one American
really
with another.
talented, and when you praise them, they're like, oh.
I got the Rob syndrome.
Right there, Sharky.
Good to see you.
Hey, Sharky, mate. Good to see you on. You just missed your fellow countryman.
Yeah. We had a guy from Louisiana, Ron. He was over just 10 minutes ago.
Diamond Ron, isn't he?
I have got.
He's a legend.
Kerry, what's weather like?
He's got a
Do not steal that one.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, there we go. Rob's contagious on his technology.
So Kevin, how hot is it in California at the minute then?
Good to see you, Kev.
Couldn't hurt anybody if I took it.
Well, it can't be too hot. I'm still wearing pants.
Yeah, that means like boxes with the if you're saying our boxes going like it's 40 degrees today.
Yeah, it's only 40. Yeah, I'm wearing pants. That's it's cold.
Right, Steve, mate.
Evening, Stuntman. Good to see you, fellow.
Evening, Steve. Yeah, so we've been drinking. He made me do it. He Well,
Simmo made us do it.
Yeah, I made him do it. Yeah.
How do you do this?
I'm thinking the ESP. I'm thinking the ESP, Rob.
He made me do it.
He made me do it.
He made this was the guy who made me do it.
Look,
Yeah,
he's
but now I'm
facing
drinking
that
my
one.
Empire Strikes Back. That
I'll tell you
dark
what,
ale.
I
Kevin,
love that beer.
it was very bloody good, mate. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was very, very nice indeed.
But we've been drinking. Simmo made us do it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I didn't make you do it. You bought the blade and decided to buy Cruz Campo and then complain.
Simmo stitched
I'm
me up.
drinking Cruz Campo. I'm on the Orchard Pig, mate.
Paul, you need to get that to a snake bite.
I'm gonna go for this
I
next.
can't do that, mate. Oh, that looks decent.
It's just standard. It's 5. What is it? 5.5%. It's an Aldi one, I think. It's.
I've still got like half a bottle of this.
Some of them Aldi ones are.
I didn't know, but some other people fucking drank most of them.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, that's nice. It's
Yeah,
like-
look at that beer.
No, I think Rob's drinking. I think
about
Mrs.
2
B's
pints
been
of
drinking
it
it
all.
all.
And then
That's
Lexi
why
went.
it's off camera.
Lexi went. I said, pour a sniff. Then she went like, I was like, that's not a fucking. She's like, okay.
I'm going Rio Brazilian next week. I love it there.
Right,
Paul, what would a Cruz Campo Orchard Pig look like?
What you want me to do in the mix?
Mm.
Do you want me to take one for the team?
Mm.
He does. He stitches me up till I'm drunk.
No,
Yeah.
no, don't
Do
take
it.
one for the
Do it,
team.
Paul. We've got to see what it looks like.
Okay. What we're doing? A half a cider in it, and then fill it up with lager, or half a lager first, and up with cider.
Half a cider
That's
and lager.
Aldi, by the way, Rob. The colour of that.
Yeah, let's
I
get
reckon it'd be good.
I think Jenna's going to Brazil. Does she mean?
It's an Aldi special.
Rio Brazilian is a restaurant.
Beer.
The restaurant.
Beer. Milk. Milessimi or
She's
something.
going to Brazil.
I've always
I thought she was going for a shave.
Yeah, I want to go to Brazil, but I might not come back.
Yeah, no. You seen the spiders there? Not too great.
Oh, that's just it's the blokes.
No, I want to get a parrot from Brazil. You know, like that movie Rio with the parrot.
Rob's insisting.
It says
So I do a
produced
snake
by Aldi.
You've got to do a snake
Not
bite with that.
Ireland, but there's.
Rob, I thought you liked me.
Apparently,
we're
it's a
old.
dry hop French beer. It's a dry hop French beer, but
Simon probably just wants
in-
to.
I won't give her my jump. Huh?
it's a dry hop beer brewed in Ireland. On Good Owls.
Yeah, I know. Keep seeing me everywhere. Eh?
Yeah. Well, I wear it better than you anyway.
Who told you that? They lied.
Honestly, you need the black pants with the black jacket.
Listen.
33
That's
minutes.
in
I'm
church,
not-
mate.
Oh, that's really
I got a
cool.
bandana in my pocket. I feel like-
That's
Jenna's
really
going to
cool.
Brazil.
How amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to
Enjoy.
Brazil. Off to Rio, Sao Paulo.
Good to
Just
see you,
going
Dave.
to-
I'm glad that you've made your move to Mexico.
Right.
Hope you're doing good with all the toilets and everything.
Right, quick P.
Not a
Not
Starbucks
number
in,
2, before you say.
I actually sent a link and a message to Gary, but he read it and just never replied.
How could you forget?
How did you forget? It's nice to
Which
see
is a
you.
real shame. I thought it might have joined, but I sent him a link and a message, but he never joined up. So,
Who?
all right, Dave, Gary,
Dave's a
Gary.
legend. He's been through a hard time. He's a legend. Now, even to me,
Dave has a lot of goings
If you want to join up, mate, and then he read it and just didn't reply, which is a shame, really. But
Yeah,
cheers,
I
Mark.
really like Gary. That's the thing. It's like,
I'm off now because my comment was on the screen when you were talking about.
Take care, Mark. Look at yourself, pal.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh, yeah, Matt, totally. Don't worry about being misconstrued. It's fine, don't worry.
I didn't misconstrue you, Matt. Don't worry about it, mate.
Yeah,
But,
no, we know
yeah,
what you
it's.
we know
Yeah.
what you meant.
Cool.
Right,
I
here we
know
go.
Matt.
Cheers.
Thanks for joining us, mate. Thank you.
Always good to
cheers,
have you on, Matt.
mate.
You're a legend, Matt. We recognize you. Don't worry about it.
That's it.
Right.
Paul's
And
not
Stephen, he's not gone down for a pee. He's gone down for a shit.
Paul, how much is paying you for that t-shirt?
There you go.
Go on,
And now
Paul.
I'm going to fill it with. I haven't drank any Cruz Campo since the review.
Let's do the snake bite.
He won't go near it, to be fair.
When the odds he hates it,
But it's the whole waste of money that gets me. I don't like it, but I'm not going to waste it. That's real money. I'm gonna drink it. No matter
money you
what.
don't pay.
That is why I'm putting this in it to make it drinkable. It's horrible.
I think the Cruz Campo is drinkable. I just don't think it's good. I think
So,
it's
right,
bad.
so Paul, I don't understand why you bought. I don't understand why did you buy the blade again for the third time? You've done 9 for the last like 24 months, but slightly shit out of it, and now you bought another one.
Got it from their website.
Yeah,
I think
years
that's
ago
fine.
now.
I think that has been discontinued, Dave.
I always stay talking about Simmo's hat because Simmo had a fantastic hat on today as well.
Well, so goes along, he slags the shit out of something, and then goes, "I bought one."
Spotting is really
Right,
good.
Simmo, this is what happened, right? I did the Budweiser review. I was very upset because Budweiser was, as the Americans name, as your man here will tell you, was the king of beers. Not to everyone's taste, granted, but it's been there, it's done it, and it's got the t-shirt. And like it or not, for me, the 5% Budweiser is a drinkable beer. In the heat, you can drink it. It's not going to blow you away, but it's not bad.
The difference between 30 quid a cake and 500 quid.
Because I was so upset, right? But there is your snake bite, Rob, just for you. So, oh no way,
Paul, that's it. Old school.
Old school. During the day, double Pernod and black
Come on,
card
get
in
it
it.
down here.
During the war.
Come on, get it down here. Get it down here. How's that? How's that?
Do you know what? It's not bad.
I was going to say, it has no flavour barring this nasty
No,
artificial
actually.
kind of tinny,
That's right.
metallic thing at the
That's
end. So
right.
I'm
Let me get
sure
this
it
right.
hasn't
I'll
killed
tell you
off the
what.
cider.
No, the cider. It's made the cider. There's a weird maltiness that you don't
Yeah,
get.
no, that's quite nice.
That's
quite nice, actually. As Blue Band Man once said, you know what, folks? That's all right.
Yeah, but he says that about
Well,
battery.
it's PGT.
Sorry,
Fucking
Dave.
blade. It's a shit machine. It's a waste of money, waste of time. And now you're going to buy another one.
Yes, Simmo, like Rob pointed out from my video, Robbie went back to take that. You know, I know I've read a lot of bad things about the
There's a
machine.
big difference Paul, between not buying another cake and 24 fucking 450 quid.
Simmo, me and a lot of the brave people.
I'll tell you now, right? You be fucking come Christmas time, it'll be flogging it again.
Yeah, that'll be gone again, mate, by then. It won't last that long with me. It'll annoy me. Then I'll be like, bonjour, out the window.
Just like the last one.
Just like the last two. But I'm trying. That Coach Campo don't
Paul,
ready, mate.
I won't mind you trying, but then you want to bought the shittiest beer on there. Not even you fucking, not even M and fucking S trying to drink it. So.
I'm right to moan, right? That's the God's honest truth.
You're right to moan, yeah, but the difference between moaning and buying a fucking blade, I mean, they're just going to call you a turncoat or a snake now.
Oh, Pete, I'm on the Pinter next week. Funny enough, it's right down there. It's right there, and I'm on that next week.
That's another thing that is.
Jay, you're a Canadian. Canadian.
I'll be honest with you, right?
You're
This tastes
the one.
nothing.
Now it's the time.
It just tastes like dry. It's like dry with a slight hint of caramel, and that's it. Other than that, it's just blonde. But it's an Aldi special, so what do you expect?
Do you know what? I'm gonna have to review this. If that cake survives tonight, I'm gonna review it.
Yeah, I reckon you do.
Oh, what about a Heineken Orchard Peak? Or a cruise camper? What you have to do with your great beers and.
But for a snake bite.
Where the fuck did them birds come from?
Birds tweeting.
Kevin, you've got some birds tweeting.
I was good. Do you know what? I was going to do this though. When I said to you, should orchard pig it, and I thought, nah, it's ruining it.
Rob. I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? I was like,
Good job. Can I pee yet?
If you're not in a public place and got to get arrested, I'm sure you'll be fine.
As long as you're not in like a park with a bush, you know what I mean.
Going back to mushroom.
Oh, so you're a fun guy, huh, Rob?
Oh.
Hey.
When you brew such great beers, why do you bother drinking anyone else's beers?
I don't know. I spend loads of money on beer as well.
Inspiration.
This is
curiosity.
right.
Now that baffles me. Yeah, that's a good.
That's a good
call.
question, isn't it?
That actually is good, especially for a woman.
Yeah.
Now,
Can't even answer the question.
You're lucky sat in the middle.
After last night, I'm keeping my distance, mate.
Yeah.
I can't answer the question.
Sure, Luke Jones in.
Hey,
Sure, go,
good to see you, mate. Go Drake's in safe.
Paul. I wouldn't be surprised, mate. The thing, right, Paul, question for you now. Did you have 5% Budweiser compared to the 4.5% Budweiser?
No,
Because
unfortunately.
if not, you're just going off memory, and it's not like all these fucking nutcases that are on about the.
No,
it's not
Simmo,
being changed.
just please don't ever buy that keg. Tell him.
Yeah, but Paul,
I bet you.
But Paul, honestly, mate, how can you genuinely, like, not being, but like being like being the fucking, being the devil on your shoulder? How can
Yeah, you're playing devil's advocate, and I like that.
Yeah.
Because it's a really good, serious question. Because how can you judge things unless you're judging them side by side? So I totally respect that.
I bet you can't tell the difference between the 4 and 5%.
I bet you can't
If
tell.
you look-
0.5%, I bet you can't tell the difference.
We reviewed the 5% Budweiser along with the bottle.
I drank it
And
really
The
recently.
bottle peed. The bottle got peed all over by the keg, and then this time the bottle was better.
But Paul,
And that's literally
honestly,
3
Paul,
months.
I think that 0.5%. I think if you got both kegs and put Budweiser in each machine, I think you would struggle for the difference between for 0.5%.
I'm going to answer this question for you, Simmo, because I truly believe in what I'm saying, and you know I wouldn't do that if I didn't truly believe in it.
Any idiot would know that one.
I was drinking, so therefore I know that it was worth it. I just like it.
Bless him.
That's how comes on know.
Rob,
it was
It was just really.
That was Ralph.
That was like the gay's name. Ralph.
All I've got to do to Ralph is this.
I think Davey got it at a landfill and it's used as toilet.
Oh, sorry, Michelle. I got completely.
Watched himself on TV.
Rob just completely stole the show. I was like, Duggo.
It's not anything I'm not used to. It was just totally not a good pint.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed the Budweiser before. That pint was awful.
And it's good having Sharky on.
But I will tell you, don't forget, right, Michelle.
What the English people do, Sharky,
Look at that.
right? They take the pig out of Americans because of all your weak beers and everything.
Uh-huh.
I'm bored now.
It's seen himself on TV.
4.5. So who's the idiot?
Right.
Beers are taxed also, but I don't know if they're taxed as much as your guys' beer. That might be part of it.
Right, Paul.
Of course.
That'd be interesting, right? If you can get a 5% and put it into 4.5, I'd be really curious to see you can tell the difference. But I've SJ for them, right?
Next time I go to France, I'll get us 5 kegs.
But what I will say is, though, Paul, is that you don't pour them. Neither you or pour them, or SJ pour them and put them in front of you so that you don't know what they are. Because that's the only way to do it when you've no idea.
Because it tasted bad. And when I say it tasted bad, it had this awful, artificial, metallic-y taste, same as this Cruise Campo. I don't know what they're doing with the beers, but it has this awful aftertaste.
Yeah.
It's just.
Well, everyone said that about Stella, but I can't tell no difference. Everyone said that about Stella, but I can't tell the difference. everyone said about the cellar. I thought the cellar was great. I thought the cellar was fine.
Yeah, no. Did you ever watch our review on the Stella?
But I genuinely, I could not tell the difference with the Stella at all. And I tried.
No, I couldn't either.
No, Simmo, did I not say that? You saw the shit I got.
Are you questioning my judgment?
I'll tell you what, Paul. That's what she's making the fucking Bud Light.
Waste your money and
You know,
try
got to
it.
drink real
Try
men,
it
mate.
yourself.
No Simmo, real men.
I wouldn't
I'll
lie
tell
to
you
you.
what.
I wouldn't lie to you. I'm telling
Paul.
you things exactly as
Simmo,
I taste
right?
them.
That Bud Light video you did, mate. I've never seen you get slated.
Yeah, I know. But you said the same as me, and yet you never got slated.
Pete, on the keg, I'd rather drink Stella than Budweiser.
I would definitely drink Stella. No, UK Stella, right? Everyone said I'll stitch the review up because Dan told me to stitch the review up. What have I put on the keg?
In the States, what ABV is Bud Light?
5.
But lying.
Budweiser is probably in the 5.2. It's a little 5s.
What's Bud Light in the States?
I want to say probably mid 4s.
It's 3.5.
As it should be.
Yeah, it's a 4. It's a 4 to a 4. Yeah.
And then you've got your light option.
I would think
Why in the
the
UK,
Bud Light would be the same for
they
both.
bubble in the two? It makes no sense.
I actually didn't mind it. It was just a bit. It was drinkable. It just didn't taste anything. It was like just like wet. What's that shit you put into, Rob?
Yeah. Survive.
It's a light beer.
Yeah.
It's a light beer.
But see, the problem is that they're brewing Budweiser over there versus importing it from here. I think that's part of your problem.
Yeah, I think it is. I think
That's
it's
me,
not
Doug.
And Budweiser can pay that extra shipping. I mean, because they're going to sell in volume, so they're going to make up that.
Yeah. Sub face.
Oh, Drake, it's my birthday weekend, mate. There's no chance we come to Birmingham. All right, Nikki, hope you're doing well. Hope you're well, Nikki. Long time no see.
I've got to do sad face them up.
Oh, it's all gone. Oh,
God. No,
You are a wonderful, amazing person who does everything that goes out their way to make everyone else your number one priority.
No.
Other than you.
Nikki,
I'm really gutted
Hey,
that
Rob,
you're
this is a
doing that to
bubble
you.
tonight. This is
But
a bubble
it's
tonight.
your community.
No, last
If
time
you Nikki and fucking, they don't do it, have you? Michael, Rod's beers are much better than Budweiser. I agree.
So sorry you have
Evening,
no
Michael.
time, Nick.
If you would do a snake bite, I would say do it with a blonde ale.
Nikki, I just said, Nikki, if they're being fucking assholes and they're. Well, as soon as you start putting content out, there's called crawl back going, oh, I didn't realise there's some fucking bullshit, but.
Yeah, but Nikki doesn't shout out about the fact that what she's doing. I know
No,
what
no.
she's doing. I know why she's been quiet. She has had the burden of a huge amount put on one person's back. It's unbelievable. And then, of course, she doesn't have time for all this social media stuff because she's looking after the family.
She's right.
Best.
Oh, Nick, not good.
Do you know what Nikki's channel, right? Is just like it's like it's not so much like feel good. It's just Nikki and the little dog. I say little. It's not a little, but little dog. Just on that mad little adventures, man. Nikki and Buddy used to have mad little adventures. Just fucking, it's great. It's like,
yeah,
it's hard, Peter. It's Rob could contest.
oh,
It's
Kevin,
too
tell me
good.
again how hard it is, please, Kevin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that,
How hard is it, Kevin? Yeah.
Simmo should drink the bottle while you're drinking it.
Yeah.
You should never feel bad for speaking your mind.
Never.
It's times like this you can
Simmo,
speak
you've
your
got that beer.
People like
You've got the same beer Kevin's drinking.
No, Nikki, which one's that, Kevin? The fucking dark, whatever it's called, dark thing.
It's basically our dark pale. I mean, Rob brewed.
Nicky,
We call
on the mission here, isn't he?
yeah.
Nicky, you don't need to apologise. You're
Never.
Nicky, you've done a hell of a lot for both. I mean,
For a lot of people, Nick.
You've done a lot, Nicky. You've done a lot for both channels. You've been there.
And it's hard and it's unfair. Text me. Just for a fact, if you don't want to talk, text me and rant about all the things that are going on in your head.
Between the two channels, there's 30 people watching.
I'm there to listen.
For those that are watching, if you want to watch, Nicky's got a great channel, right? It's just Nicky and Buddy, right? It's basically.
Buddy's lovely.
It's Buddy's channel and Buddy's world. We're just living in it, right? But it's great. It's just Nicky and Buddy are. And it's great. I mean, I like anything. Fucking trying to watch everyone's videos is impossible. But like,
Michael,
you just see them. It's just great, Nicky.
I should do a chug, definitely.
That's what I'm saying.
Chug.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Paul. Right, you took a pint of Cruise Campo, Paul. And I'll do it. How's that for you?
It was I drinking on my last birthday.
Text it to me.
How's that for you, Paul? You took a. Paul's trying to quiet now, and I've never seen Paul so quiet in my life.
Simmo. Biting me tonight.
Nicky's a legend, honestly.
It's your birthday, Simmo. You are the birthday boy. Now, come on. It's a chug, isn't it?
Nicky, your channel is great. You've got more fucking subscribers than me, Paul, Rob. We've all fucking put together.
And why, Nicky?
Because it's great. Because they all love Buddy. Because Buddy's a little fucking dude.
Actually, I think they feed off you a little bit. Because you're a good person. I think they feed off you. And when you stop giving that feed,
hang on, stay. Look at a vicious dog.
What's he doing?
He's got a vicious dog trying to attack you.
He's going to see himself on the TV and suddenly realise. There you go.
He didn't put that finger back in the air fryer. Put that finger back in the air fryer.
The best part is, right, he's fucking, he is, man. He is what making me. He's like,
I'm Batman. Look.
She's like, what the fuck's going on?
You can't let the numbers get you down, Nicky.
Nicky said, Rob, that fur baby is gorgeous.
Yes.
Cheers, John. Julie, much appreciated. Honestly, right, he's grown so much. Like when Rob first got him, he was just like,
getting Rob.
He was just fur in ears, and now he's just a massive set of ears. He's still fur in ears, but he's just bigger than he was.
However
got
much your grooming bill was, it wasn't as much as the dentist.
I mean, I've got.
Yeah.
$650.
£650.
I don't want to talk about it, please. Every time I look at that dog, I look at a holiday.
Walking by.
And he walks past me and he gives me a side eye because I won't give him no beer because he's on medication.
I mean, this is that's hard. It's a fucking tough life, you know. I'll take off the whole sofa.
In there.
No, the vet.
I'm just laying there waiting for my food. Come on.
If you get a dog, just prepared to just lose all of. The weird thing is, though, I can't even go for a pee. If I go for a pee, he's like, I'm going to follow you. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
He'll sit outside the bathroom, don't he? He's like, what are you doing? I was like, I want to piss, mate. He's like, why? I was like, but why? He's like,
if I'm going to join back in on the chat, but don't think that I'm not thinking of you. I'm going to be thinking of you the whole evening. We're going to text messaging tomorrow. When I feel like you can text back.
Stephen, that's how the dogs are very mature.
Honestly, Nicky, just fucking don't even worry about it, right? You. For me, especially, right? Your channel's like it's an escape. It's like I don't comment much, but it's great to just like watch the dog just tearing around. It's great. I think dogs are great.
I'll tell you what. Wait, how many subscribers do we have? Because
you've got 4. Do you know between the three of us? Yeah, there are. What's up? Work out.
So That's a whole load of people. I would say of that whole load of people, the amount of people that I would actually call friends or I'd want to talk to on a regular basis is probably about 50 at the most. Because those are the people who interact on our lives.
Hey, all Hackney Church Week. 1-0 Cruise Capo, you know it, Lewis. Yeah, no, it's difficult, Nick, but shit like YouTube just it's irrelevant.
You just don't have to worry about the numbers. You got to do it because the passion's there. The numbers are hard.
Oh, Lewis,
I think it's this time of the year too. You're getting towards summer, and a lot of people are going to be out doing stuff, and yeah, they won't watch as much. They'll watch, but not as much.
No, no, this is what I said to you with us. With this
is the time of year that the numbers will be down. Statistically.
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to get at. There's people that will engage with you, are invested in you as actual people, and there's other people that just see you as another channel.
So between all our channels, there's like 7,000 subscribers, right? But obviously, there's probably, I would say, there's like 100 between the four that like are people that watch all the time, but that's not a bad.
Yeah,
you know, it's like, but I mean, YouTube's weird, man. YouTube's a fucking strange old.
Was it like if you get 10% of your subscribers, you're doing good?
Yeah.
Why? Yeah.
Most of my subscribers come from OnlyFans or Mrs. B.
That was the best songs ever. Joe's like, what the fuck is?
What did he say?
He said Rob's on the drink because he's getting brave.
No, I made a reference to it. I made a reference to it.
It's always something else. Not my content. May 21.
Oh, I'm going to go for a piss.
Yeah, Rob's about to get his head kicked in. But you know what I mean? You're going to fucking smack
Yeah. The thing that keeps all our channels going.
Rob's about to get his head kicked
in. The live does boost the hours up, doesn't it?
Boosts it up so much.
Because so many people go back over the live.
Oh, John, I'm far from the man, mate. If I was the man, I'd be getting fucking all this, likes and super chats and I'm not the man, mate. I'm just here to have a laugh with a few friends and have a few beers and celebrate my 33rd birthday, which.
Oh no, you're getting old, man.
I am, mate. Do you know what I feel about fucking 80? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna feel old tomorrow.
Simmo.
I feel old in the morning. I feel about 90.
It's one. You're getting old with it. Your hangover recovery takes longer than
YouTube. Oh, what I'd say is sometimes, Nicky, it sounds stupid. Make a second channel, and that do the same shit but on a second channel, and then YouTube are weird. I don't know what it is, but sometimes they put weird restrictions on channels for no reason. Like I was saying to Paul, every single video I put out, even if I've not got the F-bomb once, is now limited ad revenue. So I've got to then request the fucking claims.
It's because you swear all the time, man.
Yeah, but I've been really good in my last 6 videos.
I've been really good.
I know you've been really good for you.
I've been very well behaved.
YouTube standards, you have not been really good.
Oh,
you keep doing fuck off.
Don't give up.
You see, they saying that you go duck off, not.
Do you know? I'd rather not know names.
Yeah. Well, I heard about the swearing. I heard different rules how that they can play. I heard if you don't do it in the beginning, you're okay.
Yeah, it's something like.
But then I heard and it doesn't matter.
Something weird, like you can say shit after 2 minutes, but you can't go to the F button for 5 minutes, which is weird. But
the first hour
we get done for sometimes.
If you're respectful after that.
Yeah.
It's a weird one. I mean, I've watched some people. I've watched a lot of podcasts that have got a lot of, and like, it's got to be like 10 minutes, and then you can just say whatever the fuck you want, basically. Because I watched a guy called Craig Reynolds, and he is in a band called Stripping Bath. But he does a podcast. He gets a lot of artists, tattooist, musicians on. This guy's like, so I was like, can I say this? Like, mate, he's like, after 5 minutes, say what the fuck you want. He's like, I said it was the most fucked up shit ever. He's like, but YouTube just don't care. You just got to get over 5 minutes. It's like, fair enough. Like, there must be some.
Don't give me the first hour.
But no, something to do with the first. I don't know. Is the first 5-10 minutes is something to do with the first 5-10 minutes. That's like,
What's what a lot of people do, long intros and stuff like that. To kind of
Nikki, it's my birthday. I actually birthday on Monday, but tonight was great because obviously I was free, Rob was free, and then Paul, Michelle, and it was worked out as a great day. But
yeah,
it means that tomorrow I can be rough and hungover and feel like shit and just do nothing. I can just sleep all day.
yeah, you can feel really old tomorrow. Yeah.
So we take it easy.
Stephen, I wish you could post shit from fucking YouTube. Like I've seen that there's no way to like post like a copy. What Stephen put?
What is that? Things do get you down, don't they? I get that, innit?
What's in your chat? So I can't even copy and paste it.
And you've got to see where I see where Nick's coming
Yeah,
from.
that's to me is.
Yeah, go on,
to me,
mate.
look at. Oh, sorry. To me, if they have that feature where you guys can do lives from your own channels, they should be able to do a little bit more. And there's this.
I mean, it's a great feature, but I just
it's so limited. Like I said, it should be able to do more than it's just like, okay, we're
I
gonna.
think it's a fairly new feature, but yeah, you should just combine all the chats into both. But I guess it being the newest thing, it's like we've not quite worked out the kinks and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing when you.
Well, that's what's funny, but no, they can do it because obviously you can see all the comments. I don't know why they can't. It can be done. It just hasn't been.
Maybe I'll tell you finish it. It's that man on the left there. He's finishing it all, mate, whether he likes it or not.
Who's finishing the cruise campo?
You, Paul.
I'm on it as well, mate.
That explains. Okay, that explains.
Right about halfway through it.
Is that now a hop beer?
Rob, you said that was nice, did you?
I think Michael, when we go on a bad place, you've got to pick your words really, really carefully because it's very sensitive. Imagine having a
what I gave you before.
Oh,
post about it.
Well, you drink it about.
Trying to heal it, but they're trying to help. They do it in the wrong way.
I'm doing that.
Paul paying no attention, is he at all?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to read that and read that. Oh, I know that one.
Oh,
now this is
Now,
going to be interesting.
I'm really interested to see what you think of this, Rob.
Ooh.
it's gonna be fishy.
What?
Like Mr. P.
What temperature are you drinking it at, Rob?
He's got to do it cold, let it warm up, so you can kind of get to all the different phases.
What temperature are you starting at, Rob?
About 5.
Which is probably what I would serve it at, about 5 or 6. See what you think.
No,
I think you were just misconstrued, Michael. I think that's all it was.
It's medium body, looks like.
I know you struggle, Nicky. Dementia is a horrible fucking disease to deal with.
Terrible.
Massive caramel.
Smell like ink.
Smell like ink.
No, it doesn't smell fishy either.
It smells like a biro.
caramel coffee bean.
Mm.
First thing I smell. That smells really good. Really, really good. I'm just getting loads of caramel.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, exactly.
I'll let this warm up, but first taste.
I'm trying to think back to how I felt when I drank that beer.
It was different. It was like I called it a new age stout.
It's got a nice subtle bitterness, but it feels like a hot bitterness rather than a malt bitterness.
I'm trying to remember our review. I've got one up here. If I'd have known.
That's nice. That's really
It's just
nice.
a totally different edge on a stout, isn't it?
I think
It's not. Let's go straight. It's not Guinness.
Yeah,
it's not trying to be.
It's a nice. I'm getting a lot of roasty maltiness, and I'm getting a nice subtle bitterness from the little bit from the hop, not from the malt. And I think let's warm this up. Give me 5 minutes, and we'll go back. That's nice. That is really, really nice.
It's just totally different, isn't it? To any stout.
I might actually be wrong on this because I'm just trying to think back to when I tasted it. I'm sure this reminds me a little bit of sweet and salty popcorn. I'm sure this is the one that reminds me of that.
Do you know what? I'm just gutted that Adam didn't come on. Adam said he was coming on half 10, but he didn't come on, which is.
He was hammered in a funny shirt I saw on his live.
Because he said I'll be on at 10 o'clock. I thought, that's great, but he's stuck.
Yeah,
which
mate,
is a real
it's
shame because I thought that would have been a great fucking night to have all you lot and Adam. That would have been cracking, but it's. I'll tell you what, Rob.
I heard Michael was in trouble.
That is very nice, Rob.
I heard Adam was in trouble.
Garden Brewery is very fucking good, mate.
It is.
And is on this. Great. So I have to respect it though, because sometimes they get out of order.
Nikki, there are loads of people that care about you.
Care about the passion.
Worry about yourself, Nick. That's the main thing.
If you don't feel the passion in your heart to do it anymore, then don't. But if you really do feel that passion, that strength to do what you did, then do it because you want to.
Honestly, Nikki, like we're all here for you. Honestly, Nick, I know you're on, but we're all here for you. Just reach out.
What's happening? What's up with Nikki?
She's having a rough
Nikki had a
time.
really difficult family time. Really, just the pressure must be unbearable.
I get that. I get that. Totally get
I
that.
don't want to. I don't want to go into Nikki's personal business, but when I say that the pressure that is put on one person must be horrendous, I couldn't deal with it without breaking. How you're dealing with it, Nick? I think it's amazing. I think you're amazing.
It's like New England IPAs. So you, don't you?
I love New England IPAs.
That one in New England.
I'm here and there.
You know what? I sit here now, and I've had that drink. I'm just getting like loads of salt on my tongue.
Ah, thank you. You finally getting that. I was waiting for you to say that. You did say it at first, and I was thinking, oh, maybe that was just me.
I sea salt.
You're getting it now.
What's it? It's gonna be fishy.
Sweet and the salt. It's like sweet and salt popcorn for me. It was absolutely amazing. The contrast between the two.
Supposed to be like seawater, I bet. I bet you the water profile is supposed to be like seawater.
Like seawater.
So much.
Beermont first sent him, John.
Hello,
Hi, Ollie.
The Beermont sent me.
Where's the Beermonster then?
I'm really glad,
Where's he
Rob,
sent you?
that you've got that
Beer
salt.
Monsters.
Because I was
Right
waiting
there.
for you to say that. Michael. No,
Jordan, next
Wait,
time.
Mike,
always.
see you, Mikey, come on.
You getting salt? right in the back. About 5 minutes after I drank it, the salt was right at the back.
Oh,
Wow.
Pervert.
That's like a, you know, when you see salty,
Michael.
Salted caramel chocolate.
Oh yeah.
So salty caramel chocolate in a beer.
Take care, Michael.
You probably haven't had like an oyster stout.
Oliver, I do not know if Adam is coming or not. That is Adam and his lovely wife.
You get that salty minerally.
What I'll have to do now is take Mrs. King to bed and see if she can get salty.
Yeah.
I know I'm about 45 years. Bloody hell, Pete.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, Pete, it's not just good for you, mate. It's good for your kids as well. No, it's good for your kids to know their granddad and that. By the way, that is just
of course, Michael. Yep, I haven't forgot that, mate.
If you never knew him as a child, it
salted caramel
to close the book and to know.
This hat is scuff as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten that, Michael.
It's just fucked. They just want to start the candles and just do what they want.
Salt right in the back of the sides.
It's not nice.
I like it. It's salted caramel, sea salt.
You're not a fan, Joe? Is it not great?
No, she don't like salt. That's why she don't swallow.
Robert!
Adam, are you bringing your missus,
Don't
Jennifer?
forget, I'll show you my phone.
I like more than anybody.
I'm happy to put the Wi-Fi.
Hey, monster.
Yeah, Mrs. B is real salty, all right. Yeah.
Adam is very salty.
Stop spitting it out. It's good for you.
Knock you out in a minute.
Rob, you are a brave man. Oh, stupid.
You know Rob's drinking because he's getting a little. He's
Sutton Coldfield and Dublin Legend.
He's trying to say stuff. They go like,
Real Sutton Coldfield and Dublin Legend.
Goldrake is paedophile. Please,
Who's a paedophile? I know a paedophile.
Okay. I should laugh at that. I should laugh at that. You're a bad boy. You're going to get me in trouble, Rob.
No, I just came over for a beer monster review.
You're trying to get me in trouble here. I'm.
How's your mum?
Yeah, I'm.
oh yeah, we need a distraction. Yeah. Where's mom?
You're a bad man, Ron. You're a bad man. You're going to get me in trouble. Oh dear me. I'm saying nothing. Swiftly moving on.
What would that be for saying that?
All right, Jennifer. Thank you very much, Jennifer. I'm just going for this. What I said to Rob, the Osaka Hazy IPA. Fresh and juicy, mouth-watering hazy, bursting with waves of citrus, melon, and passion fruit.
Jen is alive.
Is this beer monster doing all right? So it seems.
Happy birthday, Josh. Evening, Dave. Good to see you, fella.
I'm not getting the melon, Rob, but I'm getting the kind of juice. I think melon's very niche.
It's a nice beer.
Been out with a girl.
It's very good, mate.
So time to go.
Yeah, it's in the. It's actually, Rob. It's in the range of like fucking like. They've got like a range on it. If I could spell properly, I would say.
Yeah, all good this end, Dave.
Oh, fuck.
Dragon Brick. Well done, that man with a maiden top and a United shirt. God, Jesus. Yeah, there's two of you.
Wow. We found 2 out of 30.
Hey, he must be a southerner.
Dragon. Yeah. Yes.
Here it is. It's the man of the hour with his dodgy shirts.
Yeah. Rob shirt. Hey! Look at that t-shirt.
Okay, Adam, so we're going to have to ask this question before we go any further. is your shirt actually 3D or is it just an optical illusion?
I think it's enough.
I don't think he knows.
Hold up. Right. Sorry, I had to turn the YouTube stream off
It's
because
an
I couldn't hear
optical
what you were saying.
illusion. I told you it was.
What'd you
Now
say?
that you've come on screen, your shirt looks like it's 3D. It's an optical illusion, isn't it?
That's the magical man breasticles. It is. It is.
It's a cool shirt. That's
No,
a cool
it's,
shirt, man.
you know where it's from? Temu. £4. Hey.
Thomas.
Definitely not, mate. Definitely not.
Someone's got to compete with Paul's fashion sense, isn't they?
He's struggling to see my screen, but still going. Go on, Carl. One for the team, mate.
Go on, Carl.
It's the
What I
Come
will say
across
is,
well,
if you got
hopefully
it's something called like trypophobia or something, which is like fear of.
Are you Thomas?
There is a weird
Is
thing.
it Thomas?
Some people
What's
like
it
can't do like holes, like not them kind of holes, but there's something where people can't do like circles or like certain patterns.
Give me a sec, people. I'm back.
Trypophobia or something. People like
I've got
freaking
shit
out.
already. It's only been on 2
He's
minutes.
going to the toilet.
Adam reminds me, you see them doggy things on YouTube all and they've got like them things like that skin problem. Them things that come out your thing.
I'm sure it's got like trypophobia. It's an arcade about something.
Yeah,
It's
it is. It's a fear of
Hey,
a
Siri.
repetitive kind of raised pattern.
Fucking
Hold. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's got it.
call Lexi.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
I'm just going to stream it to my channel as well. Give me a sec, people.
Good to see you, Mike. How you
Cheers,
doing?
Michael.
You say
Thanks for
Michael?
joining us.
Oh, Rob, this beer's getting judged this weekend. There's one ding, no head.
I've got a t-shirt on it. It's like fucking. It's like weird. It's like.
I checked
It
it
looks like
earlier,
a-
Adam. I said to her,
beehive.
fuck, Adam's drunk already.
Yeah, it's like trypophobia. I thought that's what it's called. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Like
Do you want
trypophobia.
one? Similar on the other.
It's a whole one.
Yeah, give me a shout. We'll be right. I could like fuck off. Yeah, it's called trypophobia. Apparently, it's like a fear of whole like odd whole something, but it's very odd.
It's about 4 minutes ago.
One step ahead at all times.
It's always nice.
I reckon you just take your top off.
What?
Just take the top off. Just go. Yeah, that's it. Just go full dude.
The worst part is right. The worst part is I've got bigger tits than them.
Michelle, does that bring back any
If
memories?
you
of
want in the
last night?
stream, we'll go.
We're having a kiss off.
I trimmed the end, Adam.
I did that last
No one's watching now.
She got
I
instant.
was like a man. I was got hair in his chest, mate. I can't grow no hair, mate, apart from fucking this way. Don't it just I look like a fucking naked mole rat. It's weird. I can't grow no hair on my chest.
By the end of the year,
Michael,
I think Simmo's could be at 2.5 by the end of the year.
Yeah,
No.
I'm up with that one.
Thank you. By the way, Michael, that's much appreciated. I very much appreciate
That
it.
mushroom beer.
Oh, no, the beige man after it.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Michael, that would be great if I get 2K this year. That I've been meant in 6 months.
Have you watched
I've watched it, Rob. I know.
Space penis beer.
Simmo, I've got to say happy birthday, mate.
Yeah, it's we want to say
I messaged you earlier, but
my proper birthday is Monday, but it was like it's the great. I've got family shit on, but so it was like Friday's a great day. It was a perfect day, but I appreciate you. I'll be 33, Adam. Catching you up, mate. You lot are all old as fuck compared to me.
33, fucking.
I must be like one of the youngest beer tubers on the fucking scene, mate. When you're all dead, I'm just taking subscribers. Yeah.
Kevin fed up with Galaxy Hot Wheels sniff.
He'll be impressed, Fred.
No. It's not Galaxy Hops.
We've got me and Michelle here. If you need breastfeeding, Simmo, there's going to be some
Oh, mate,
titties on
I've got funny Michelle.
in the house.
Under here, mate. You don't want it. Yeah. See, you got to be careful because Adam does weird shit to you, mate. He always makes sure to get a fucking top off and she thinks you got to be
I'm fine.
How's your birthday soon been in, Timo?
I'm not getting
the weekend will be hectic.
Funny, there's no citrus
all the random relatives that you forget exist. All trying to get in touch and you've got to ring all these people that like forget you're alive. Like, I'll send you fucking 10 for your hand then.
Oh no, Hacker Whacker's in.
Hey,
Let's get Hacker Whacker on the screen.
Come on,
Jennifer.
screen.
Yeah, Hacker Whacker. I go over it, mate, with the 4-peat.
FA Cup final. Woo!
I mean,
God help us, Hacker Whacker's in,
we're
everyone.
a 4-peat. We had a treble last season. I don't mind letting you have an FA Cup final here in there. I mean, let's face it, we were still fucking out. We still look pissed, mate. We just come from an out of town and turned up.
Yep, definitely, Sean. Mate,
you can have an FA Cup.
You disappointed, Ali.
In fact, you know what, mate? I will happily give you an FA Cup every season and win a treble each season. No worries at all, mate. We don't know the FA Cup, mate. We can pretend the FA Cup is not. We can call the Carabao Cup a treble. We can call the Carabao Cup and the fucking whatever.
Adam, your missus just thumped you.
There's plenty of them.
Look in the chat.
Yeah, she can have a beer.
You know with them?
Yeah, I've joined Simo's birthday. You want to say happy birthday? You don't want to say happy birthday, Simo.
Happy birthday.
Carla.
Thank you very much.
She's leaving the school next Friday.
Are you lovely?
Trust me, leaving
fucking school. She looks like she's been a fucking university.
She went to the same school as you, SJ. Victory. She went to Victory.
You want to get
Do
out?
you recognise her?
Yeah, I didn't like it there. I only left last year.
Victory was a cesspit. You'll be glad to be out of it. I'll tell you that.
I'm glad that
You don't look like she's finished fucking uni, mate. No, my school. Yeah.
College or university?
I want Adam to say
But they put us on the focus thing. That's SJ. Do you recognise him?
Adam,
Sure.
change t-shirt. You got tryphobic.
I got exiled, so I wouldn't say that to him.
If you think you recognise a roadman, it's not SJ because SJ's a fucking. He's a wannabe roadman.
I'm not a roadman. I'm not a roadman, but I dress kind of.
SJ wishes he's a roadman. SJ's a roadman, but he's got his
SJ's a roadman.
I'm no roadman. I'm no roadman.
SJ's a roadman, but if he gets in trouble, he goes,
No, it offends me to hear you say that I'm a roadman.
What the fuck's a roadman?
SJ wishes he's a roadman. SJ thinks he's a roadman. SJ's like, SJ and his mates roll up and go, yo, dog, got some of that cane, you know, for
yeah. Nah, I'm no roadman. I just got the clothes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's where Jennifer was. We was wondering where you was, Jennifer.
Jennifer's been here all night, mate. Yeah. She said, that's it, Adam, no more.
She's in the road, man. Yeah. His mum and dad, and fucking, if she gets back, he comes back home. Yeah.
I had to recruit more mods.
Ali D, right man works for the council.
Right man works for the council.
Like
we've been there, done the treble. Remember?
Yeah, Hacker Whacker, you didn't do no 4 in a row, did you, mate? We did the treble, then we went and make it 4, mate, and then we'll make it 5 next year.
Bottom of the drawer of the fridge. It's called.
It must feel weird, though, right, Damien? When you got a manager, not in my lifetime.
Brooklyn Pilsner, get a can.
You don't do treble.
Oh, I like that. Hey, mate.
You got your man there. You got your man there, Hacker Whacker.
Yeah, mate, you good? I'm just all
and
right.
you know the mad thing? They're not from the south of England.
No way.
They ride on it.
I'm back on the camera. Sorry, I was just saying hello to my daughter's boyfriend. He's in Egypt.
Adam, what's in the PD?
It's an idiot.
Jennifer, we Yeah, he wasn't there earlier. We had to recruit some more moderators. It just went
Hey, Darren,
mad
Steve.
earlier on my life.
What's on the
Adam,
PC?
We had
Adam,
158.
Your daughter's boyfriend's an idiot.
Hey,
Adam,
He's got his
mate,
boyfriend.
she's binned you off, mate. That's
Your
it, mate.
daughter's boyfriend's what?
She's one of us now, mate. You're sacked.
Dumped Adam.
Don't mind that.
She's made the change from Arsenal to Spurs, mate, and she's absolutely buzzing with it.
I kept wondering about
Adam, what's on the
Siski.
PD, mate? What have you got on that lovely PD behind you that's about 8 degrees or something?
No, it's on 5 at the minute. I've done a live keg change on the live. It's vocation, life, death.
Oh, mate, that'll be fine, mate. 5 degrees, that's perfect.
Yeah. I've got a bottle of Frank here as well, so I quite fancy that, and then I'm going to go to that. But I've finished the keg on the live.
You say the piss of the post.
Oh my God. Who votes
Adam, that Croatian beer looks. Pete.
That's fantastic.
What Adam drank is the same as what I gave Rob. But Rob didn't know. I gave it to Rob to review, and it was.
Well, a Croatian beer.
Mr. Hacker.
Yeah, that Croatian beer is good.
Yeah, it's really good.
They sent Adam's t-shirt.
I want it in house. Look at that.
Oh, come on.
T-shirt. Change your t-shirt. I'm looking at going, fuck.
Also, by the way, right, Rob.
Oliver's asked to get it.
Rob needs to make some his own t-shirts.
He's also a secret Madrid fan. He's all
There you go.
He's Man United, but he's also Madrid when it suits. He's one of these turncoats. In fact, was it the keg exchange with Hackawacki's going?
Man City fan, you woolly Oliver.
Hackawacki said, if I buy these Mile kegs, Bob, I can get a Jude Bellingham shirt. And he's going, man, fitting him like you fucking pulls like you fucking turncoat. He's going,
have you tried
the
you have to take the.
I don't think Paul knows what fucking Paul. You're not even listening, are you?
I'm really similar. I
was saying Paul's like Hackawacki. I was saying how he's United fan when it suits. He's also a Real Madrid fan, isn't he? He's going on about fucking Jude Bellingham and that t-shirt he can wear.
Are you good now, Michelle?
Yeah, always.
As soon as you get it inside.
That is Goldrake. If I ever saw a Goldrake comment,
that is not Goldrake. Goldrake is in a building.
I'll tell you now, Kevin and I will school you, mate, on football.
Adam, what's your peak on free delivery?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, what's a shock? Are you in the guy who's a mushy shook you out, or are you in there because it's cooler?
It's cooler. Okay, well, if you want to be that way, I can do this.
Oh, look at him. He's just going to fucking...
There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Oh. Keeps my beer cold. There we go. How about that?
Oh, look at this fucker.
I mean... Adam.
But no, I've taken a shade just to keep my beer cooler.
I mean, that's his massive Madrid fan, mate. That's from Madrid.
I've not tried
you. I know what you're saying there, Hackawacka, mate.
We've got a random Oliver in the chat.
And Ali, it's the time of the day too. So
Oliver,
it's 4 p.m.
He's
here.
one of my subscribers. Hey there, mate. He wanted to come on earlier, but I wasn't.
Look at that, though, right? At least he's got a different fucking shirt on.
Oh, Jesus Christ, another idiot.
He's going to join you as well, Ness. Simmo's a City fan.
See what that'll do for me, boys.
Oliver, where are you from? The south?
Yeah. Where are you from, Oliver?
Yeah. From Norwich, yeah. Well-renowned Premiership club, Norwich City. Yeah.
Rob, you're over your head, mate. All your fans are fucking London apart from you. That's why you have all your fans. That's why you have all your fucking Wembley's like your second home because they're all somebody's going, oh, fucking Wembley, mate. Fucking just down the road.
How you doing, Oliver? Anyway, nice to see you, bud.
Yeah, doing good, Ad. How are you doing? You all right?
Both City fans on a live first. You know it's Stephen.
Yeah, 2 City fans in the same room. Something must be wrong.
What's it, mate?
Yeah.
The
thing
is, people get twisted. Right? There's like 35,000 solid city fountains, and that's we've not got a huge, but we've got like a solid 35,000, right? But the rest, all Man United fans are like, oh, but they're all fucking Indian, and fucking Croatian, and Indonesian.
Simmo, we've got them all down here, mate.
Californian, don't you?
Yeah, but Kevin, you wouldn't know, mate. I mean, you're like 15, so come back when you can drink. But Kevin, right? When you've got a pew, but you don't piss through, then come back. Stephen, don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry about us, mate. We'll be found innocent. What's the show? 115, 113. Don't you worry about us, mate. You worry about your own club. You're not squeaky clean, mate. You've got fucking Emirates as a sponsor. Don't think you're squeaky clean neither, mate. If they come for us, mate, and we get done, they'll come for you next because you'll be the next ones.
You see me last orders, Bill?
This is what the Arsenal fans forget, right? Apart from Adam, you know, all these other fans forget, mate. If City get done, then they're going to come for fucking Arsenal and Newcastle. They'll all be next, mate, because they're scared. I'm telling you now, mate. Yeah, Ali, but this is what I'm saying, Ali, right? There's a lot of people throwing fucking, you know, a lot of people throwing accusations about, mate. You know, I mean, we weren't here to talk football, but we will. But I'm just telling you now, mate, if City get it done, all that will happen is they'll go for the next City. Because let's face it, another club are going to come and take. Fuck, you've got Emirates. Sorry, mate.
Squeaky clean, never.
It's Emirates, mate.
Daniel's leaving. That's one we don't have to worry about.
If you look at the net spend of the clubs, Man United have spent the most probably over the last decade.
I mean,
spend loads.
I'm just all saying is Stephen Wright is that people.
Oh, Ali, if you're in San Francisco, it's always raining.
Mate, honestly, right, Stephen, I am not scared, but all I'm saying is that right. So let's say hypothetically, right, we get sent down to League Two and also in the Premier League 4 times in a row. Guess who's going to be fucking next on the chopping block? It'll be Arsenal, mate. Because you don't like it. The big clubs don't like it. And that's why City, because they don't like it, mate. The old school, the old guard don't like it, mate. And that's why you'll be. All I'm saying is don't come to me in fucking 10 years and go, we did nothing wrong. We were great. Because if you get fucked, then all I'll say is you had it covered.
Anyway. Man City might be playing Chatham, Nick.
Do you know, Adam, this is the thing, right, Adam? Genuinely, I'm not asked, mate. If we do, that's cool. That's great because I remember being there in the old days going, mate, we might win an FA Cup, you know. We might win an FA Cup. And now we've won like fucking loads of it, but you know, it's a weird one. It's a very strange. But again, you know, I'm a fan. I'm not the board. I'm not the fucking, you know, I have nothing. I don't know what. We might go to, I don't know. All these people say, I'm a fan. I'm not on the board. I'm not the fucking financial fucking manager. I don't know. All I can say is, at the moment, I don't know. Maybe we are.
So you support Arsenal, don't you, Adam?
Yeah. But I'm not like a die-hard football fanatic anymore. It used to be.
So are you Arteta in or Arteta out?
I think we need to I want to win something, but I think he's, you know, give him another year. I say give him another year. If you don't win anything,
I think Arteta's done well, man. There is something.
Yeah, but we need trophies.
Has he done well? Has he done well? I mean, Ten Hag's won two trophies in 2 years, and Arteta's won one.
That's he's done well as in you know, he's got closer to the league and stuff, but he hasn't won it, has he?
If push comes shove, Newcastle are going to be on the City side because
I think he deserves another season at least.
I think Arteta's a good manager. He's just not Pep. He plays the Pep style. He does everything that Pep does, but he's just not got that weird fucking psycho brain that Pep can.
But if you look at the depth of City's squad compared to Arsenal and the fact that we pushed it that close,
Hang on, Adam.
If we had the same squad as City, I think we depth of
Adam,
squad.
what depth have we, hang on, this is what depth have we got? Grealish, Stones, De Bruyne, Walker, 4 injured for 6 months of the season. Half this is injured. We've got like fucking Rico Lewis. He's what? We've had Rico Lewis. He's 18.
We bought that new centre back, didn't we? And he got injured straight away.
I still think that's what's his name. Nunes that we bought. I think that was a panic sign. Person, I think he was a bit of a. That wasn't me, by the way.
I need this shit.
Yeah, get 100 million player.
Go on, Simmo.
Come on, Simmo, have your shit.
That wasn't me, by the way. Just
no, you don't have to buy it.
I actually knew that.
That's fucking
take your shit, okay.
Rob. You can tell it's Rob.
It's not Rob.
It's got the yellow writing. And Rob, fuck off, Rob.
He typed that. Hey, Marwood, good to see you, fella. I missed that one there, Lee.
Oh, Rob, you're in for it now, Mats.
Someone didn't. They're getting him on his channel.
Simmo needs a shit. That's why he's changed the camera.
Yep. You know me, Pete. You know it, mate. How'd you get a beer head on a cider? Ask us on.
Yeah.
I had that with my review today. I had 3 ciders and one of them had a fucking head on it. But it was the best one. You might know that, Rob.
Makes sense, mate.
Why would you get a head on the cider, Rob? It was a vintage.
We've done it before. If you pour it quite quick,
some of the ciders actually are carbonated.
I tell you what,
it depends on the carbonation.
About the beer we picked up today by accident, just to get the cruise campaign.
Simmo needs his shits. I agree, Simmo.
Beer today.
Shit.
Oh my goodness. Rob, I'd like to know your thoughts.
Oh, what's happened? Who's on Simmo's computer?
Koppenberg have done a lager.
I've just clocked.
Well, we keep
stop
laughing about.
Read the comment. Read Simmo's comment on the screen.
Simmo's in a bad way.
It wasn't Simmo. That comment. Someone else has picked it up. Has anyone else come across this Koppenberg lager? It's a lager and lime is at 5%.
I hated it.
What, did it rank?
Yeah, I reviewed it on my channel.
Oh, did you?
I see that. More for us.
Yeah, it was really sweet.
Oh, you're joking.
Really sweet, yeah.
I did.
I was just intrigued.
How long ago did you review it? How comes I didn't see it?
At least a year ago, I reckon.
Was it? I've never seen it before.
Never ever heard of it till today. Saw it in Aston and thought.
I wish you luck when you review it. That's what I say.
Oh, Pete Stevenson.
So I'll blame him tomorrow. I'll do the review and say, Ben wants to tell me this was decent.
You would as well put me on with this.
Oh, I will as well, mate. You see what I've done to everyone this week? I mean, come on, let's be honest.
It's a Koppenberg fruit lager, it's called, isn't it?
That's
Is that
it.
the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
Who launched Cruise Campo in the UK?
Hold it back, and we will do it against Hackney Church with their apple lager.
Yeah, could do.
That's what we're going to do.
I launched
Heineken's keg for them because they couldn't do it. So I took the reins
Launched the keg for them.
and launched it all. So there you go. Am I a good lad, am I?
Very grateful fan.
And the crappy cruise campo don't come out till Monday, and they're drinking
Well,
it
they're
now.
not really playing it.
It has to come out till Monday. Here we are slaying it already.
I'm back from the group, Adam.
Just have to watch it once.
I upset a lot of people, mate, with what I did this week, didn't I?
Really?
They didn't take.
What happened?
I can't imagine you upsetting people, Paul.
I've not watched it yet.
Well, let's just say we got the keg when we shouldn't have got the keg because someone got in touch with me and gave me an idea. And
You
I
had
thought,
an insider.
yeah,
He has no insider.
what fun.
He always
And
has no insider.
they can't stop me, mate, even when they do the next keg and everything. Well, he's
Oh,
still there.
Rob
I
left.
know their shit before they know their
Rob
shit.
left.
Paul, did you send the bud back? What happened with the Budweiser?
No, I gave up. They didn't contact me. I don't speak to them. I told you Rob didn't have the shit. She said they all started saying you had the shit.
Yeah, Em started saying you had the shit.
I said, Rob knows it.
That's harsh, Rob. That's not very nice. is it?
I upset Heineken Blade, the family in the group. Alan.
Was that?
Hacker Whacker, mate. They love me, mate. Actually, the PD people don't. But, you know.
Get Rob, she's I fucking love Simmo. What a nice guy.
Yeah, the pub was absolutely ridiculous.
F the bud. That's why I brought a blade, because that Budweiser keg wound me up that much.
That Budweiser. He immediately came back the next day. He was like,
You hated it that much, you bought a blade.
that's how bad it was. That's how bad the
That's the
Bud
third
is.
blade I brought. And got,
That's
that
brilliant.
one's on a one-way trip, mate.
I'm
That
not
little campo,
about 3-4 months, boy, saying, booked it up.
Get it out of here.
How is the blade so far?
No, Heineken, Adam, was an absolute diamond, wasn't it?
I love
Pete,
it.
I wouldn't be for Pete. I wouldn't be for stones, mate.
The Heineken went down so well.
Cruise Campo, mate. They should
Especially
be
at the
shot,
Heineken.
charging me 40 quid for that keg.
Dutch Brewing Heineken over underrated.
I've been on for
I'm calling you PD Town.
Hacker Whacker.
I'd argue I could still drive. How about you?
I'm not sure the law would agree, but I'm feeling in my head.
Do you think you could get from A to B
Absolutely.
without
Got the road with you.
That's harsh,
Because
Rob.
he's back on TD also spurs the.
Oh,
Stephen,
Stephen.
bitching me.
Steve?
Stephen's worse than you.
He's like
Back
a
his
woman.
own way.
Woman, that's
It's
Steve.
like-
Fuck Simmo in the arse.
You can drive a car. I said,
I
you
said
trust me to drive me
I
up the road.
How old are
I
you
said,
today,
I
Simmo?
trust you to
Rob's
drive
getting
me up
Simmo ready for his operation.
I love a strong.
Breaking him in.
Oh!
It won't hurt no more, Simmo. Don't worry, mate. Rob's broke you in.
Right, I can hear you. Go on.
I've got Goldrake in the arse now.
He's going to.
Is that-
Michelle had a hard time
There you
with her
go.
dog being very ill.
What's the Rob's name?
Right. Tooth was playing her up, so we spent loads. So I
He's
went
going
and brought her.
Rob's serial shagger of arseholes.
Earth to PJT. Paul, come on. How are you receiving?
I can hear you, Simmo.
Well, you say this, but then you just
Hide your
completely
ass and Rob's about.
You say this, Paul, then you just completely fucking ignore me.
It looks like Santa Claus to be out for your arseholes.
How many times I say, Simmo, yes, I can hear you.
Well, Paul, what's up with you, mate? You and your mate.
There you go, Paul. Have you say you put Rob on, Simone?
Oh, it's done to Rob there. Oh, Simmo.
That wasn't me.
It's certainly not me, Rob.
Who's running the stream, Simmo?
Who's running the stream here? Hold on a minute. Wanger. Yeah, beast. We know.
I think I'm more like Wanger at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. What the F we need a manager when saying after spending 700 million and having his own team. Swinger. Thought I'd slum it and
Oh, Jennifer.
You know Adam loves you, Jennifer.
She loves me, really.
Adam said to me, "You are the knight in shining armor
I
of
know.
his channel."
I'm glad that I now qualify.
She is Jennifer is absolutely lovely.
I know.
I can see Pete highlighting.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, well, I can't walk properly.
Jennifer, you missed out earlier.
Better job than an Arsenal fan would do.
Well, I just realised
You missed out earlier, Jennifer. You would have loved it.
What the fuck is
We don't worry, we kept Jennifer occupied for you, mate. She was all happy. Don't worry.
Oh, Adam, I didn't tell you that what Paul mentioned you today. Went, I thought Jennifer was Adam's wife.
Wait, she's not. No.
I'm just joking in there, Paul.
This is Adam.
Yeah, so did I until right now. Wait.
Yeah.
Hey,
Simmo, can you put me on the big screen a minute, mate? I can show Peter. It is it.
Oh yeah, that's brilliant, wasn't it?
That's sent by one of my subscribers. It's nearly 70 quid.
Oh my god, that's new. That's what. So Paul said to Jennifer.
It was sent by Morgan, one of my subscribers. It's nearly fucking 70 quid. It says it's personal.
I think we both got
Adam's wife.
Men's
Jennifer's fucking. She sounds horrified. She's like, "What?" She's like, "No, it's definitely not his wife." Mate. He's like, "What?"
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, I thought better of you.
Adam,
I'm not going to swing my baseball bat at you.
Pete's a legend. You won't swing nothing at him. Come on. Pete's a legend.
What?
Adam, his new wife.
Oh, that's even a Spurs dome for his blade, but he can't use it anymore. Yep. Adam's a liability, mate. These gooners are all the same, mate. He's
Paul, I think if anything, I think you might have a liability.
No, I love that present, honestly.
I haven't even heard you say a word. Can we please Oliver for a minute?
Yeah, I haven't managed to get a word in. It's quite a chatty stream.
I'm so sorry.
It's going to be mad, Oliver, when we join here. It's going to be mad.
Indeed.
What that fucking shirt you're wearing? Hold on a minute.
Let him speak.
Sissy. Well, yeah, I've been following Simmo since when he did that review on the Ukrainian lager. What was it, Chagovsky or something like that?
It was.
For the perfect draft.
So that was during lockdown, I think, or 2020, or maybe whenever the Russians invaded Ukraine. I remember they brought out that lager. So yeah, it's been quite a few years now. I've been sort of following the beer scene since then, really. So yeah, but yeah, I'm follow Adam as well on his channel, and yeah. So yeah,
don't want to rate my beer. I feel offended.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I don't want to follow us. Another
It's good. You don't have to. You don't have to. No, it's really lovely.
He's one of the big
it's
10.
great to see someone who's.
We've got 2 out of 10.
No, that's really cool. Well done, mate.
Well, it was
They never turned their back on their
Wrong. That's not very
Don't listen to these
No, I
old
do listen to
and
Steve.
bitter.
Oh, you fucking out with the names.
All right, the other two, you guys can't say the same.
Adam, what can I say? He who dares wins. He who
hesitates,
hesitates
don't.
don't. And I blame Simmo when he's out.
Yeah, it's Simmo's fault, isn't it?
I love that hat.
You should have seen my live earlier. It was fucking mad, right? Jennifer, where was you when we needed you?
It was fucking mad.
He was on here with
We got it. What do they call it? We got my channel raided. Is it called raided?
Nightmares, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. And apparently it appeared on the YouTube. What do they call it? The YouTube.
You're actually choking me, you fucking man.
Sit.
I said,
Who was
"These fucking dirty.
You are looking lovely tonight.
What are you doing, you freak? I worry about you
He's
sometimes.
gorgeous, isn't he? Birthday boy.
Michelle says you're gorgeous, mother.
I'm not.
You won't like it.
No,
no.
I can tell I don't like it by the smell of it.
What are you doing?
Ooh, hi. Hi, Rob.
Hello.
Rob's in shooting now because he's fucking.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Michelle.
Look at Rob's all quiet now because he's been a cop.
Who's on the cruise camera?
Rob was mushing in the house.
Unfortunately.
No way, Pedro.
That mushroom beer was really nice.
Mushroom beer was fantastic.
It
Was
was
it good?
absolutely epic, and you could taste like the undercarriage of the mushrooms.
Mom,
Was it actually good?
Are you single, Mum?
Who said that?
Some virgin in chat said, "Are you single?" There's a lot of horny virgins in it, Mum, and they want to know, "Are you single?" Is the question. Just don't say, "Fuck off, you bunch of weird virgins." Don't say, "Look, you bunch of weird virgins."
The word is mushrooms.
Oh, the last one, yeah.
Simmo,
For life and death.
Rob.
have you watched Marks and Farm season 3?
Yeah, but
Oh, I love mushrooms. So do I.
Because mushrooms are classed as space penises.
What's he on about now?
are you saying Clarkson?
I watched it. I watched it, Rob.
Yeah,
Very
Space
small
penises.
penises, in my opinion. I've never seen a 12-inch mushroom in my fucking life.
I reckon everyone in chat wants to be the most at the moment.
But if you ever find one, bring it on. Back a beer out of it, mate.
That's why
You
you
have
don't want
no
the mushroom.
idea how much you are appreciated in this chat. You have
I'll see you
absolutely no
come back to
idea.
that, mother.
What's that?
That comment there, that big one.
What big one?
That one there in
I
front
can't
of you.
even fucking see it, you knob.
They said there's some people who would like to be your stepdad.
Hey.
Basically, there's a bunch of horny virgins in chat who think you're a fucking lady. Because you're the first one we've ever seen in like 20 years.
Well, that's all right. Like fucking crack on, berries.
Yeah, but you know, they basically they think you're a single lady, is what they think they are.
That's all right. Have they not seen Michelle? She's fucking gorgeous. She's on your stream.
So Mrs. Simmo, you think the MILF?
I did a lot of Michelle last night.
What? Oh, 2
Mom.
inches away.
What? I'm not drinking that. It's vile.
What did I have to say to the
It's got-
potential? So all these weird virgins in chat that think you're like so attractive, like MILF.
Yeah.
Do you tell them to fuck off? Say,
No,
get a life,
just
you
say,
bitch.
get back home and do your job.
Yeah, say, you know, fucking. Listen, this is Pete, who's like a 50-year-old man. He says,
No.
I don't know, Pete, you can only drink like weak beers.
Hey, boys, just go to bed and think of these.
Please, no. Oh dear. Somebody got a fucking gun.
Ow! Behave yourself. Happy birthday, little baby.
I can't fucking breathe. You're choking me, you mad
That's
bastard.
all right. You like it.
It's the perfect time to bring out the baby pictures, Simo's mum.
No, it's not.
No, we have no.
Look out.
In
When
the
he
bath.
was born, when he was born, the midwife slapped me instead of him.
Yeah. Somebody said, don't be angry. You there you go. So there's another virgin for you there, Mum. Don't be angry. You mum's fit.
No, virgins are like,
Well, he said, don't be angry because your mum is fit.
no, well,
What do you say to that?
I'm sorry, but all you virgins go home and practice for 20 years and then come back.
Why are you trying to choke me at the same time?
Because we love you, Simmo.
Yeah. I can't fucking breathe. You got your throat.
Don't say you're all not.
She's not going to put your arm on my throat.
All right,
Every
because
single one of you are jealous.
I know you all, so that, I'm not that bothered.
Mum, tell him the same. Tell him if you want to see some more, tell him to super chats. I send some fucking money. He was a virgin.
What the fuck does that mean?
Tell him if you want to see more, you send some fucking money in, Mum. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
That's it.
Yeah, see
told,
my
mate.
ass.
You want to see Simo's baby penis throwing out some money in the bathtub?
Vicky, you're absolutely brilliant. And your voice, absolutely wonderful.
Love you all.
Darling.
Bye.
Love ya.
I've got to say, I'm
She's
doing
like-
the life and death on the perfect draft. What a fucking banger that is.
She's like a fucking whirlwind.
Very careful because that's 6 points.
She's like a whirlwind, mate.
I should have watched my
Nice.
original video on that. What had done to me that night, that cake. She got assaulted.
Oh, mate, I was telling them this weekend, mate. I just went fucking everywhere. Like it was on the ceiling, the floor, it was fucking everywhere. I won't mind, Rick. I've got the full video, but there's no fucking audio. That's the worst part. Paul said there's not. I've got like a 10-minute video, but there's no fucking audio.
I didn't hear what you said, Paul.
No, I said that we've done 2 reviews of that the day we got it on release day, didn't we? And we had a little bit of a little bit of a ding dong, shall we say? So she went over the shop and brought her own, went upstairs, locked me out. And I thought, fuck it, because she really loved it. I'm drinking a keg. Piece of piss, isn't it? 2 pints in, 8.5 pints. Easy, mate. Man of my caliber. Fucking hell, the next day.
Oh, this is man of your caliber. You wouldn't mind
Easy drinking, isn't it?
I was hammered all the next day, wasn't I? I was team double and everything.
Rick, I said to Paul, I said, get that stupid video. He went, I'm not buying that shit. And I said, you just scared it. He went, no, I said, I'm just not buying it. And he had excuse me. I was like, just buy that. Fucking just give me every excuse under the sun, mate. It's just, he's scared, mate. He's scared of a bit of a blue beer, mate. He's like, oh,
that keg hurt me, mate. That keg hurt me.
Right, so Paul, you'll buy a fucking blade and you can cruise camper, but you won't buy that stupid beer that I told you to buy. How's that work?
Yeah, no, 2 people said it's not that good.
Never mind. Fucking Paul, you say this, but you bought a fucking blade. Everyone says a blade is shit. So you understand, but I said to buy a single beer.
Simmo, that blade will not last that long, but
No, I know. Paul, listen to me now, right? Stop talking bollocks, right? I said to you, buy this beer, mate. It'll be crackers, and you went, I'm wearing that shit. Are you fucking mental? And then you go spend fucking 600 blades.
I said a lot of bad things, Simmo.
But Simmo said a lot of bad things about the pineapple Weizenbock. Who was wrong?
You told me that pineapple Weizenbock was
I said no. In fact, if
And
you
look
were
at it,
here,
sold out within a week.
SJ, I was very complimentary about that Weizenbock.
I'm calling Gillard.
I thought you mentioned that on our stream, Matt.
Yeah, I know. Special price for me, Colin. I hope. It's being your friend.
Fuck Man United. Who's done that?
Paul, I'm telling you, mate, you need to get that stupid blue Hawaiian beer because it will be.
I'm skin, mate. I've got 650
Fuck
pounds.
off,
400 quid for a blade. 400 quid for a blade. How much money do you think I've got, mate?
People, right, Paul tells me he's skin, right? He's buying fucking blades and blade kegs and. But Paul says he's skin. He's down to like fucking 10 grand. Is what Paul.
He hasn't got money. He's just irresponsible with it.
Yeah, he's irresponsible. He's got the nail on the head.
Right.
He doesn't have
look,
money.
you need this, mate. You can buy it not from them, you can get it from somewhere else, mate. I'll find it for you. I'll fucking buy it for you, Tycoon. You're minted, and you know me that much.
No, I'm not minted. It's not that nice.
Honestly though, he's nice. I won't mind, but mine went fucking everywhere. I couldn't do a video on it, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck happened because I lost all of it to the fucking ceiling.
Probably never know.
Who wants a new house? A house would be cheaper.
Honestly, right, Pete. He said to Paul, you got a choice, Paul. I can give you $500,000 for a fucking new house. And Blade go, I have a fucking blade, mate. And then he go, oh, nobody give me anything about my house. I said to SJ, he said nothing about the offers on the house. I'll tell SJ, Paul, you've had numerous offers and you just kept stumped about them. No offers, mate.
What? You got a humour of a 13-year-old.
Honestly, right, Paul, you're so easy to just like.
You just get my refill. Don't worry about it.
You're so easy to wind up, Paul. It's great. It's like fucking. It's like going fishing with a fucking angry net.
Wesley Snipes beer machine.
Right.
No, Wesley Snipes beer machine. It just doesn't pour anything.
What is it?
God, I'm getting accused of being one of your sons in the chat. Adam. It might be right, you know.
I mean, there's
Rick,
a lot of
you've
good.
been saying this in the last fucking 24 months. He said, I'm moving up north, and then he goes, I can't move up north.
No one wants to buy my stupid house, mate.
Oh,
Anybody in the chat, if you know an investor,
You told me you've had several offers on the house.
No.
You declined
Oh, yeah,
it.
Simmo, he set you up. I just remember. He told me that you got.
I might actually should have said, yeah, you've,
That wasn't tonight. That was a few nights ago. So
Love it, mate. Suck my white balls.
What? Load of people
I'm
looking
sure
like-
the words suck my wife.
Up the arse.
I don't think we can read that one out if we'd like monetization. You know what I'm saying?
Being Monster has 56 sons, so you might be. Oliver, that could
Yeah,
be
you
your
never
dad.
know, do you? I've got no clocks on the arm though, so it can't be me.
You got what?
I've got no tattoos on my arm, so it can't be me. Couldn't be.
Well, it could be because I've got kids that are not on here yet. It needs massively updating. It'll be a whole sleeve.
I've only got one tattoo, and that's it.
I forgot to fucking check the audio was fine, but look at the state of this. Right, I opened it, it went fucking boom. Look at the state of that. It's like I just fucking wanked the Smurf off. I opened it up. It just went
wanked the Smurf off.
Wash, but look at the state of this. Fucking everywhere, mate. Whoa, wash, mate. Fucking, it's like Smurf semen everywhere, mate. It's fucking. It was on the ceilings, on the fucking desk, on me.
Did you swallow it like a good girl?
You could have taken down the Premier League crate.
It's like Smurf.
Monster.
I won't mind, but there was no fucking 7-minute video. There was no fucking sound, mate. I wanted to injure
Well,
myself.
Kevin, it's not about what Yavos does. It's about the presence of the character. You know, it's he's a great guy. You know, that we really appreciate him for who he is, not what he has to offer us.
Right, he wouldn't survive a fucking week impression.
Yeah, what you would take it for you?
Yeah, too.
She's up for that, whatever. Kevin,
Give me a free holiday.
but Kevin, what we're trying to say is we appreciate your uncle for who he is, not what he has to offer us. You know?
Oh no, I don't appreciate it for that free holiday. Please give me the free holiday.
Well, us too. We like Goldrake for who he is, not what he has to give us.
I
I'd appreciate it for that as well. But still,
One of my closest friends. Okay, it's not.
SJ,
That's why
where did you run to last night then?
Well,
no.
Shall I answer that question?
Yeah,
Shall I answer that question honestly? Right. I went.
Who's worried about you, mate?
I went to the nearest Asda, which is right by a motorway. I just went to the nearest Asda. I hung out there for a bit because it's quite a big Asda. You know, they got like a balcony. I hung out there for a couple hours. Then I just went home. I never intended for anyone to think that I was running away. That wasn't what I meant. I was just going for a walk for a bit. I just went to go out for a bit. You know what I'm saying? But everything got misconstrued. That's why we apologized to each other. That's why everything's all right. That's why the whole situation closed down.
I'm proud to
Your
call
mum
them
was
well.
really worried about you last night. So.
Yeah, it wasn't anything like that. I tried to tell her on the phone. She called me, and I tried to tell her I'm just going for a walk. You know.
I say your poor mother was sat here. She was crying, mate. She was devastated that you.
She called me very early on, and I told her I'm just going for a walk. There's nothing to worry about.
I told him bonjour.
Yeah,
We
he thought I
was
was
all
trying
thinking
to. I didn't say that. It was.
I thought, fuck me, I've got two spare bedrooms now.
I can pull up everything, right? And I'll say what happened was I tried to say I'll make my own way back. Make my own way back so that they didn't drink drive to come get me. But it autocorrected to out. And I was trying to say back, but it said out.
It's a fun.
And if you,
You
think
know, a situation
Adams next time.
is what it is.
No, but
And this situation is what it
if you
is.
hear
and
out,
everything's all
out has a different meaning from back. I was trying to say back. I was going to say
I'll
I'll
kid
walk
accent
back.
impossible to place. Is it Switzerland? Is it USA? Is it Ireland?
But then it said out, and out wasn't what I meant.
And DPAs.
It was all the phone problem. I went to the Asda, I came back, it was nothing else.
I thought to myself, 2 down, 1 to go. Well, 2
That
down.
I love our kids, you know. I love him.
Is that the Asda near home bargains?
I was thinking, fucking hell, it's another line less I've got to pay for.
Really, it was from a misconception.
SJ,
It wasn't meant to get
was
that
it the
far.
Asda near home bargains?
The one way further than home bargains.
Yeah.
You know? The one right by
Road, don't we?
the one right by the motorway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you know the one.
I hung out
Home
there.
Bargains, yeah.
It's a real big area. They got like a balcony and everything. It's a big ass thing, you know. There's a lot to see there.
Try this. Do what you think it is.
See you next
Oh,
time.
everyone needs to chill out.
Yeah.
That's
Next time I go to Adam's crib, get some nice drinks. He was on here saying, "Oh, I bet he's getting drunk." There, I was walking my way to Aston, fully sober.
And our Man City fan, the 2 out of the 8 has gone quiet here.
Oh, Paul, I'm just getting some nice face, mate. You.
I want about your sidekick here.
Oh, me? Hello.
Yeah, that's it. Come on.
No worries. Who do you support then, good sir?
Mate, I support Tottenham Hotspur.
He's a Spurs fan, mate.
Spurs. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Oh, oh my goodness.
Proper run club, mate. Something you'll never be.
Spurs? Run club.
We are run so fucking well, mate. We're squeezing. And we have a great boss, a great infrastructure. With our
And
training.
then
everything.
give it a minute and listen to what she said. Did you support?
I support Leighton Orient as my main team. I support Spurs as a second team, just because of familial relation. I as my main team, as my main heart goes, I support Leighton Orient.
And actually, I've got a lot of Hartford. Like
Even if they're not winning the goal, this,
Frankie
that, the
Bish
other.
got
That's
a lot
my
of
team.
Hartford. Like
Frankie Bish.
Yeah, no, it's time to go
He's
back
a
to Leighton Orient.
legendary
It's really time because we were season ticket holders. Well, actually, we were season ticket holders. Spurs.
He said he wanted to support a
red
team that wore the red shirt. I mean, well, ain't going to be Arsenal, mate.
But we,
we took it to Leighton Orient.
and the Leighton Orient
Jenna's probably
atmosphere, it just
non-alcoholic.
clicked, you know.
Right, what days do you work at Celebratory, mate? I'll come in and fucking get a meal and terrorize.
You've been a rascal.
If we work at Celebratory,
I think
Oliver's on the 0.5.
It's a cool place to be, wasn't it?
It's just a lovely place. And to talk about Frankie, you couldn't put into enough words how lovely the guy is. I remember him. I remember him full well. I don't remember much.
No, absolutely.
I don't remember much before a couple of years ago, but I remember Frankie quite well.
We took him to Leighton Orient.
He was
And
funny.
Frankie
He was
Bish
funny.
was
and
known as
Mr.
Orient, and
he had
he welcomed
season
us to his
ticket every
club, and even though we were Spurs supporters, he was like, well, this is my club.
Every time
Let
I
me
see
show
a
you
football
what
game,
it's
I
all
like to think.
about.
I like to think.
He was
And that's true.
Make sure you get
wonderful person. He
I
died.
don't just say
He
it.
died
I really do.
Yeah, he died. He got hit in the
Right.
freak
very,
accident.
very young. And
No.
A motorcycle is too much.
Life on Death Hard Days. It's quite strong.
We never been to the club since, have we? We just
I
stopped
can't go
going.
back there. I can't go back there.
He wouldn't
It's not
That's
right.
camera.
At some time, we'll have to go back in this movie.
You've got 5 beers coming your way, mate. In fact, you've got 6 beers coming your way, and you're gonna love them all. You probably hate them, but it'll be funny to watch you drinking.
Yeah, but, just on Spurs. I mean, I'm
guessing a long piece saves 2 or 3 beer monster kids.
You know, Adam loves Spurs. It's his personal little. Isn't it?
Spurs are better than Arsenal. Arsenal just drive me out the wall. How arrogant they are.
Oh, thank you.
I'll tell you what, I've always liked Oliver.
I used to like Oliver.
No, but Arsenal just drive me out the wall because they've got a Labrador called Win. They've got a club dog called Win. They've got a chocolate Labrador at the training ground that the players take home. They share it around.
It's called Win. He's never won fuck all.
They've never won anything. None of the players
You've got one called cheating bastard.
You mean cheating bastard?
I'm a big animal fan.
Let's be honest, with these South London wankers, they're probably sharing their fucking women as well, aren't they?
South London.
That gets through you, government.
It gets a bit dodgy in Kent, I tell you. You go over that Dartford, anything can happen.
Over the Dartford crossing, everything changes. It's a
Yeah, the
different
minute you
world.
get into Grays, it just goes dodge.
That's all right, one side of North London, but you go the other side, mate, where that lot are. And remember, they're invaders. They all come from
We
South
are
London.
North London.
Probably, mate. I didn't realize on, but probably, yeah.
They come from Woolwich. They don't come from North London. They're
I'll
not a
tell
North
you- I'll
London
tell you
football
what the
club.
Come for a pee. I'm back in a second.
They are Woolwich boys. Woolwich is in South London. Not a lot of people
Yeah, that's
know
where I'm
that.
from.
Woolwich is like.
Well, I'm from Norfolk, but fortunately, I'm not bred from Norfolk because everyone around here is pretty.
You want to feel that you're very lucky
We
that
spent
you're
a lot-
being bred
we-
from Norfolk.
we
So
spent a lot of
I
time in
spent
Norfolk,
5 years in Norfolk.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't
I liked it up there, mate.
I hated
Do
it.
you know what?
I
I
hate
was all right
it.
there.
That's
I
the
hate it with
differing
a
opinion.
passion.
The 50 and the 50.
Yeah, Norfolk's quite slow paced. I mean, I've lived in New Zealand for a couple of years. I've lived in Romania as well, and there's nothing quite.
That's a bit mad.
Did they steal your car? Sorry.
Sell me a car in Romania. Yeah, well, Romania's not. Bucharest is not what you think it's like. Everyone thinks Romania's poor. If you fly into Bucharest, you go from the airport, you'll see a Ferrari dealership, Rolls Royce, Bentley.
I absolutely
People a
love
lot
it.
of money.
I love it.
I make some jokes about Romania based on like what's going on TikTok and everything, but I do need to go there before I make a real judgment about it.
Yeah,
You're a secret Jonah Paul.
I
Mark,
don't consider myself.
I may be a lot of
person
things.
that can make a real judgment
Paul,
about.
where in London did
having
City
never
play
been
then? Actually, we haven't got
Yeah,
all the City fans. We've got all Rob's boys down there, haven't they?
That's in Hungary.
No offence, Rob, you know that. But you know that most of them are down there.
I realised my.
Man United fans are all right generally, but the ones that think that Eric Ten Hag should keep his job are a bit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take correct myself.
Romania
I'm
is
talking
on-
about.
I'm not even lying for the stream or anything. Romania is on my list of places.
Oh, Norfolk inbred. Yeah.
I mean, I lived up there for 5 years. I lived in Galston. You probably know it. By Great Yarmouth.
Yeah, I would hate to live in Galston as well. It's a shithole.
It was all right. You know?
No, it isn't. There, it's a shithole.
If you'd ever
I'm
lived
sorry,
in Chatham,
they're
you'd say
all
Galston
inbred
was heaven.
farmers.
Well, there was some weird goings on.
If you'd ever lived in Galston, you'd say that.
We should live in Chatham, mate.
Yeah,
Yarmouth.
That's where we live.
That's what I'm
This is
trying to
nowhere
say.
near
If you'd have lived in Chatham, you'd say
This is
Galston was
nowhere
heaven.
near as bad.
No chance.
When I can
Norfolk
say
was much
that
better.
I despise a place,
Even as a child.
Adam,
we are going to go
seriously.
onto
It's
a
not bad.
topic that
No,
is really where we differ
That's what she
very,
was
very
Oh,
much.
mate, Adam.
I despise buys the
Adam
place.
said the same thing.
Adam, you agree with me on this, mate. This is the shit of the shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
You live with a bunch of inbred farmers.
I'll tell you what, the elite was such
Chatham is in the top
I live in the nicer part of
Oh,
Chatham.
really?
And it's bullshit.
He was getting raped by all the women there, and he just loved it.
Here we go again.
Really? It's just
Oh,
the
dear,
most
dear, dear, dear,
disgusting place.
dear. Time for us
I used to live in
soon,
Lewisham, LED.
So you're not going to come back to Norfolk for a holiday then?
No.
I would, mate. I would.
There were
definitely.
2 people I would be.
Oh, you upset him, Oliver.
There you go. That's what inbreeding does. It gets the cat amongst the pigeons, one might say, isn't it? Norfolk style tractors and many.
What happened?
But you're a Man United fan, sir. How do you think your season has gone? I think you've had a really good season winning the FA Cup.
Well, we won the FA Cup.
Yeah, but Rob, I mean, we didn't turn up, Rob. But...
No, we tactically removed you from the game.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching as a City fan. I was thinking, if there's one way United will play, it's playing over the top and just playing the long balls, pinging it in, stretching the game. And I think you brought Garnacho really into the game using his pace, getting behind the centre backs, and it worked really well. And I think that's the one way you can really unpick Man City, and it worked. So I've got no problem losing that final because you played better than us on the day. We played absolute shit. I think.
What, do you know what though, right? Man United, the only team to have a striker where they go, oh, it's cup final. We'll pass to our striker for the first time all season. We'll give him the ball. He's like, what the fuck, guys? He's like
Fair play, Paul. He's saying it's time to go after last night. Last night was a bit wild, wasn't it? If anybody watched Wake My Beers live last night.
Came on. I wouldn't say he schooled us, mate. I think it was 2-1. It was like 4-0 schooled us, but I think the second half.
We tactically did that game.
And the first half we were shocking, and I mean the fact that fucking Olsegi came out and was like, "What?" He just looked. It was like, "What to do with this ball?" I was like, "We're Paul Bashir on the other bad." I won't be surprised, but I'm not.
That's not like Paul, is it? Being well behaved.
I've got a funny feeling, Adam, that they're not as well behaved as they thought. Oh, here we go. So Paul's pissed. What he means? Paul's pissed up, and so I'm not.
That's why he's gone.
Does he have a few too many sherbets? Does he?
He's all calm now, Adam.
Cheers, Adam. Yeah, Rick, I didn't realise you worked in Celebratory, but I normally go to Craft and Crust or Ginger up that way, and obviously there. But...
Who do you think?
Paramount, mate.
What do you think is the predictions for the Euros then? Who do you think is gonna win it? And
everyone says France, but I think Germany and Spain are in with a good shot. I wouldn't like to try out Spain. Or the home nation. The home nation always has a great chance, but
I mean, did you guys see that Iceland beat England tonight? I know you've all been on stream, haven't you?
Shit, we're just poor. Just typical England. We're just average.
What do you think of Jude Bellingham?
Great player.
Do you know what? I think he's massively overrated.
No.
He only scored.
Bang on.
Right,
Rick,
Rob.
I'm drinking the life and death.
Jude Bellingham is not the guy that's he's not going to get it 1-0. He's not going to get it 1-1. He's the guy that turns up when you're 3-0 up, gets you that like awesome looking goal.
Played well against
He's a good player, but he's not the guy you want in a clutch situation. Jude is not the guy because he just don't turn up. He's the guy that gets
at the Etihad.
I think we got the wrong manager.
the Etihad, he did nothing, mate. He didn't turn up, but he didn't do nothing.
He just defended.
But he did nothing, mate. He did low block, nothing, mate.
Yeah, that's it. He defended, got the result.
The way I see it is, I just don't understand. They've taken Ollie Watkins and they've taken Ivan Toney, but you know they're not going to play 4-4-2, and they're going to play Kane for 90 minutes every game.
That's it. Well,
Harry Kane's. They're not going to take Harry Kane off, but they brought 2 extra strikers. And the weird thing is,
Harry Kane, but look, man, he was off the bench for fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah,
honestly, right. He's a good player, but I just think at Madrid, he's not the guy. Now Mbappe's come along, he's just enough. He'll be average.
Do you think his first touch?
He's a good player, right? But he's got the touch of a rapist. I'm telling you that. He has. He's got the touch of a rapist. He's good. But he's just. He scores good goals, but just not when you need him. If you're 2-0 up, he'll score a great 3-0. If you're 1, if it's 1-1, he'll score a great 2-1. But he's not the guy that's going to score you a.
I don't watch that much football, but from what I've seen, Jude Bellingham's one of our best players. So,
I think Jude is a box crasher. He drives late in the box, bam, gets the goal.
He's a good player, but I just don't think he's a big game player. Look at the Champions League, right? He ain't done an awful lot, mate.
I agree with Jennifer.
Harbin ghosted, right? I can't deny that, but Foden stepped up, mate. If it wasn't Foden, we'd be fucked.
But the weird thing is,
Southgate as a manager, we're not going to get the best out of the players. So
just anybody else, let's face it, right? Literally, like us four, England, right? And we'd have a better chance. Get the forwards together, like we'd have a better chance.
We need a manager that can actually use these players properly.
Well, the problem is, I think we're going to have Kane. Kane's going to play all of the games.
Yeah.
And to get the most out of Kane, you need to stretch the wings so he can get space in the middle. And if you're going to bring Sterling and Rashford, you can get pace down the wings and stretch it. They're not going to do that. They've left out Grealish, and they're going to have Foden and Cole Palmer or Saka. Those players are good coming in to the middle of the pitch.
Normally, I would say that Grealish is up, but I think Jack, when we played the last game, who the fuck it was, them Farmers, when Grealish came on, he changed the game. Jack came onto the pitch, and the game changed because his eye for a ball is just his brain's. It was, but Jack has he's been injured.
Rashford is shit, by the way.
Grealish is a really good player.
Yeah, I think Grealish should have.
I think Jack is a great, and what people don't realise is his work rate is second to none. He's a very good player.
Yeah, people look at stats, they look at goals and they look at assists, which Grealish doesn't get, but they don't look at the amount of fouls he wins and they don't look at the amount of games.
Tony's, I think he's like the most foul player in the Premier League for like 2 seasons.
But the problem with England is that they've dropped Maddison. There's no Sancho.
Like
there's no Grealish.
Ali, you'd have our work choosing Docu, mate. Docu plays for fucking Belgium as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not bad, mate.
Yeah.
You can't imagine it.
Yeah, or Jeremy Doku for England, yeah. Quick passport at the
gate. Passport for your son.
Here's your papers, J lad, get on. But the problem is we've got no one that can unpick locks, and I think international football is a lot different than club football. These, especially the teams in our groups, I can't remember who we're playing. It's Slovenia.
I agree, Adam.
They're going to sit so low, and we're going to have no one to unpick the locks at the back. And we need someone like Grealish and Maddison and Sancho. They're not bringing these players, these technical players that can keep at the feet. I mean, Foden will probably want to play in the false 9 or in the number 10. And it just baffles me. I mean,
Foden as a number 10 is Jennifer. That's not correct. Jack has been injured. He's actually spent a lot of time injured. Jack is a great player, but he's just been injured. He had a injury. It's just killed him. But you look at it's nothing game, but you look at fucking Jack in the Champions League, right? What a player! Like what? But again, honestly, like again, so we want those people. Let's face it, not everyone watches City like we do. You know, as fans, you watch team, you know. But like Rob said, Mainu in that, you know, he's fair play getting called up, but it's a big old burden. Like, what is it, about 18, 19? You know, it's
19, yeah.
And that's it. And now everyone's going to be watching him going, oh, well, you know, he was fucking shit, mate. You know, he's 19 years of age, mate. Give the lad a fucking chance, you know. It's like, you know, and it's a wee one. It's like last, all penalties and that, you know, the whole fucking racism thing. These are young lads, mate, stepping up. You know, you've got Harry Kane who's going, I don't want to fucking, you know, not me, mate, don't choose me, you know. These young lads are stepping up saying, I'll fucking do it. They missed, but these young lads are stepping up. They've got the fucking bollocks, mate. You know, these senior players are going, I don't want to be the one that fucking misses a penalty.
I'd like to see Anthony Gordon get a chance at this Euros. I really would.
I hope Maine gets a chance, mate. In the FA Cup, mate, he looked shit out. He looked great. He looked shit out. He was, you know, he was bossing the fucking United team, mate. He was telling them, you know, sort your shit out. You know, he was like, look, fucking. There was Mainu and Bruno were the Man United guys on the pitch saying, get your shit together, you know, fucking sort you out, fucking wake up, you know.
Yeah,
do that. And Mainu's fucking 19, you know. If we're 19-year-olds fucking with you, place, get your fucking shit together, then he should be the captain next season.
Yeah, you know, they're going to start Bellingham. They're going to start Bellingham. They're going to start Rice, and they're probably going to start Conor Gallagher, aren't they?
Rice, you know, Bellingham is a good player, don't get me wrong, but Saka's one of these words to me. He'll start, and he's lackluster. It should be like a 4-2-3-1, but like two wingers and a folding behind Kane. But Southgate won't do that. He'll like a 4-3-3 or something, or a fuck. It's just.
Yeah, I think you need to
fucking Scooby-Doo, mate.
Stretch the game. You need to stretch the game.
But it's like
ball players. I mean, they'll probably play Kane. Kane wants to drop back and take the ball. They'll play Foden. They'll play Cole Palmer. There'll be three players that want to.
Well, they want to score, mate. They'll give the fucking ball to Kane. Fuck Harry Kane, mate. Put that in the back. Right, Rob. Take off your glasses now. This might. If Pep Guardiola became England manager, she would just smash it because the man works on different levels. I mean, in fairness, right? I mean, I reckon those three could do a better Gusman Southgate, but if Pep became the England manager, right, I think we could win a lot. Obviously, you know, like Pep, because Pep sees mad shit that, like, I mean, in fact, bother me. But I guess most decent managers see stuff that other people don't see. Like, you know, let's face it, you know, you've got Alex Ten Hag, he saw something Pep didn't see. But I just think any manager with the brain that's not Southgate could see. The England squad is great, but it needs somebody to just give it that injection of life because Southgate just
injection of steam.
They don't see Marsh, mate. They don't want to play for him. They're not bothered. They don't care.
When you've got a player like Ben White, who won't even play for England, volumes, doesn't it, about the manager? I think.
Which England player would you? Oh, I'll tell you what. For me, it's Gaza, right? I know he's not injured, but Gaza was what a player, mate. Gaza was. Had he remained compos mentis, Gascoigne was next level, mate. He was elite. And you know, Beckham was one.
Yeah, right. Biased.
Yeah, right. But you know, I mean, again, I say Gas, but I think Gascoigne for me, the talent that man had. But he just pissed it away. It wasn't. It was just, yeah, you know, again, problems. She's him. Let the king.
Let you king.
Yeah, I agree. Gaza for me. Gaza was just what a player, but unfortunately, it was just ruined by addiction. It's not his fault, you know. It's just. I think this is the thing with not just footballers, but sportsmen in general. They should be given a.
Michael wants me to go to bed.
A counsellor / like therapist, like, because all that money's so young. It's not good, man. It's not for anybody. I think one up front. Yeah.
I mean, have you ever seen Ravel Morrison play live?
Yeah.
Bell quietly.
I've never seen him live at an FA Youth Cup game. When I was 17 or something, and the skill ridiculous. I mean, God, I mean, what a player he could have been, and he never kicked on, did he?
No. Can we talk about fucking football? Jesus Christ. I like football.
Take care, Mark. But yeah, it's just a weird one. Especially England. It's like, if you can't beat Iceland, that's I got much fucking hope for the Euros.
No, we're getting smoked. We are getting smoked.
I feel bad for Rob because it's his mom's birthday at the same time if you're watching England. Like, happy with him when we got battered. Yeah.
Adam, it's past 1 o'clock. How are you still here, sir?
He's going to get beaten in a minute.
Oh, he's getting beaten. Oh,
I'm a real man. No, it's Simo's birthday. I was allowed to start late. Nah, to be honest, it's not even about that. It's just I'm doing it for my kids. You know what I mean? I said to the missus, it's Simo's birthday. She set up and stuff a bit later. That's fair enough. We've not got no major plans for tomorrow. But sometimes when I start up till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
We don't wake up till like 5 in the evening.
Yeah, exactly. And it just ruins the day for the kids and that, you know. So if we've got something planned the next day, then I try to end it at 12. Well, that's what I'm trying to do going forward. But
Pete said, Oliver, how old are you?
I'm 25 years old.
Oh,
you look like 16.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, I know.
If you need breastfeeding, you have good age.
I work like a dog. I've lived all over the place. I've fucking done loads of stuff, and I look.
Honestly,
you're not breastfed from the beer monster,
right? Like, obviously, but the Euros is a bad one because anybody can win it. You can, Paul. What did you go? Why did you fuck off, Paul? You just literally dipped out, said nothing, and that was it.
And then bedtime from the
PJT was like, I'm missing his rap.
Other wife.
But yeah, Paul, you said nothing, mate. You just dipped out like a little pussy. It's scary for you. You can't blame Michelle, Paul. You said, "Oh, sir, mate." He says, "You, mate, you terrorizer." No wonder she wants to fucking
Miss Beer Monster to say hello. Yeah, they see your hand now. You got to say hello. Your hand was on the string. You got to say hello. Come on, Miss Beer Monster.
No.
Your hand was on the string.
Yeah,
25
is very young. He is very young.
Later, say hello, wouldn't you?
Very young.
Chaps, I've got to go.
You're very well spoken. You come from you very well. You come from a background of people that are not like fucking. You come from a toy background. What are your friends' toys? You're very well spoken. You don't come from like a.
mid-60.
There's no like fucking working class background. You're very well spoken. It's
I like a bit of darts, Rick.
I'll just have a fucking name after half an hour.
What? The beer monster use? Oh, yeah, it's been there for ages. Oh, fuck, I done that. Miss Bean Monster. Why don't you say hello?
Hi.
Right, I'm going to have to go. I'm knackered. Cheers, Simmo. Have a great birthday.
Thank you, Rob. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
Cheers, Adam. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
You lad. I forgot your name. Oliver. Cheers, Oliver.
Bye, Mr.
Cheers,
United fan.
Rob, I appreciate it, mate. I much appreciate. Thank you very much.
Enjoy Europa League next season.
Enjoy your airport trips, sorry, Rob.
Yeah, I know.
Enjoy Dinamo, Kiev, and.
Nah,
all the
to
other
fair, Rob,
Oliver's so immature.
the piss, right? Rob is.
Verona, they're in the Champions League, actually. Who else?
Rob takes the piss, but
Let's go Bilbao.
Adam showing up with a nylon t-shirt, a nylon Temu t-shirt, talking about his bumhole, and suddenly everyone in the household has standards.
No, honestly,
That's only fans worthy, that is.
People say the things, but I have nothing but love. Rob is a fucking. He's the nicest of fucking guys ever. He's busy shit, but he's a good lad.
Take care, everyone.
Take care, Rob, mate.
Great birthday.
Cheers,
Cheers,
bud.
Alan. Cheers, Oliver.
Cheers,
Cheers, Josh.
Cheers.
I'm voting for reform, Rick, because I think somebody else needs a chance to sort this fucking country out.
Our kid says she's voted for the Green Party. He was like, okay.
He got clomped with a milkshake the other day, didn't he?
Do you know what? That fucking crap me up.
You know the girl who done it?
And people on the stream are going, it's just salt. He sounds like, mate, he's like, it's a fucking milkshake. But what if it wasn't acid? It was a fucking milkshake, mate. He can't do me milkshake.
The worst bit was it was an OnlyFans girl that threw the milkshake. So technically, Nigel Farage has been assaulted with a milkshake by a sex worker. Not everyone's had that done to them. So
Yeah, going, it could have been acid, but it wasn't acid. It was a milkshake, and it's fucking hilarious. I was like, do you know what? I said, if I had been out with somebody and they got a milkshake you the fucking head, I would laugh. I'd be the most useless friend. I'd be too busy laughing. They could be covered in milkshake.
Cheap lager.
You know,
is that from? Is that the one from Aldi? Is it?
No, it's from Asda.
Elder
Schlafferhofen.
He's fucked off, right? Had it been
German purity law.
I mean, that's basically just the
That's shit. I've had that. That's
the German purity law, honestly. It says it is on the can.
You watch it, mate. I'd rather that.
It's French. 4.4. Oh, look at the head on that.
It's
That's
French.
because of
It's full of corn syrup.
Jesus. Yeah, it's French, but it's brewed by the German purity law. Well, the name sounds German, doesn't it? It's a very strong German name. Older Schlafferhofer.
It's French, but it's brewed by.
That's it, mate. LED. Older Schlafferhofen. Yeah, you know you teach when the cheap beer would come out.
Do you have like a war chest of cheap beer under your PD when the good stuff's run out?
Yeah, I'm not going to waste high quality draft beer. But I've had a few.
I'm drinking my girlfriend wine at the moment. I'm going to get sniped in the morning. I reckon.
I was in the cafe right across.
What are you drinking, Oliver?
I'm drinking a glass of white wine at the moment. I've run out of lagers, so the girlfriend.
What wine?
I think it's a Pinot Grigio.
Poshest thing I've ever read on this stream ever.
Yeah, I'm not going to hide it. I'm pretty, as you say, well spoken or posh.
Very posh. Do you shop in a car though?
Oh no!
I'm not going to try and pull the wool over it. I'm well.
It's mate. It's all good.
The worst part is
you still mix of us non-posh folk, so that's good.
Yeah, I shoot shotguns, do clay pigeon, fly fish, know how to ride a horse, do a lot.
Oh my God, Oliver Gay.
Oliver Gay.
Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay.
I think he's just.
Oliver's dad has a Range Rover. Hang it.
Jennifer, Oliver's just typical Tory boy, basically. He's like.
I'm not a Tory. I've never voted for the Conservatives. I voted for Green Party in the council elections, and I'll probably vote for Reform if they're standing candidate in my constituency.
Nigel Frost, she's my hero, darling.
That's
when you say
constituency. I've only ever heard that from a.
You've gone so
You switched me, and I fucking nothing.
I've only ever heard the word constituency from an MP ever in my life.
You have an MP in Chatham.
So much. He's speaking words I don't even understand.
I didn't know they had an MP in Chatham. I thought it was a fucking bomb zone.
Fuck knows. I don't know if we do. I don't care. Really.
Full of Arsenal fans.
It's quite impressive. What was the word again? Is that good? I forgot it.
What?
Constituency.
Constituency. That's basically like your area is what it means. It's just fancy speak.
I feel like I'm talking to David Cameron.
Yeah, but I can. You're not shagging a pig, so you're not doing. You've not got no pigs on your chopper, so you're not.
Apparently, nice had beer brings people together from all different classes and sort of all that. That's the thing I love about beer.
I ain't.
What made you become a City fan? Is it hereditary or is it like something?
Yeah, my dad's from Moss Side in Manchester.
What happened there? Like, how did you go from Moss Side?
I'm posh, he ain't. He's
Moss Side to fucking makes you the rich and famous.
Yeah. Are you from Manchester?
I was, well, my family were, but I'm now Preston, which is
life and death is posh.
Adam. Well, it was better to be fair, but you know,
so
you know, from my distance of Preston, but we ain't gone much further. We've gone like 20 minutes down the road.
He was born in Sale. I don't know Manchester area too well, but he's from around that way.
I'm only like 20 minutes away from main road, and then she had to move as you do, like, you know.
So you went to school called.
She said it became, in her words, it became a little bit too rough for my liking, so I moved, and then she went to my granddad, and
yeah, well, same thing.
The babies made, and then more babies, and I became a thing, and
yeah, so we all of our families down in York now. So.
Why did you toss it?
I wasn't
You
drinking.
won't come on camera, but I'll slap her ass.
I wasn't drinking. No, to clarify, the wine isn't because I'm a wine drinker. It's because I bought. This sounds upper class, but we went to M&S earlier and we got dining for two for £12, and I got a 4-pack of the Belgian.
In Bosphorus. They don't do beers in Bosphorus.
What M&S? Moss Side M&S as well. No, this is in Norwich. So we went to M&S. I went to M&S because I saw Real Ale and Craft Beer did a review, and he said that the Belgian craft lager is that spit out at that one. Is that like saying the devil around here? Is that?
No, I don't think it's
love.
More like.
Is that like C word? Is that?
It's more like saying. It's more like saying PJT went to.
Anything to
I'll
celebrate.
just craft me a bar and try to order a pack of Stella. Do you know what? Right? Simon is good. Good on Simon.
I don't have duck at Christmas. I have goose.
Simon is good lad.
See what I'm doing here? To get an extra beer, look, massaging Mrs.'s feet.
Oh.
As long as you like, darlings, you're saying that.
Yeah.
There's only one dump that I know.
Can I finish my M&S story? I went to M&S to get this Belgian lager, picked up dinner. Anyway, this Belgian lager, they do it in a 4-pack, and it's like 5%, and it's a decent beer. I really liked it. I think it's brewed by Hacked Brewery or something like that in Belgium.
That dish right beers, they're not. But yeah, John, the only John Tooth that I know is he's a bit of a rumman. He's good bad, but he's a rumman. As my mum would say. Everyone knows that. Adam, you're from. Everyone knows that. He's good lad, but he's a bit of a rumman.
I found that on Welsh tonight as well.
You Welsh?
I didn't even know. My mum was in my live earlier, and she went, "Oh, by the way, your nan was Welsh." I'm like, fucking hell! No wonder I shake so much.
Jennifer says, "Oh, no, you Boris Child."
Yeah, Boris loves
Boris Johnson. I want to wash our hands.
Wash your hands again. I'll be right there. Go to work, don't go to work, stay home, don't go to work.
Wash your hands for 30 seconds, and then we'll be
fine. Do not go to work, but stay home and work, but do not go to work.
I won't say anything on that because I'll probably get you demonetized, but I'm so far off the other end of the scale. It's ridiculous.
I was like, I went to work and COVID didn't bother me because
I have on a thumbnail a few times, Jennifer.
COVID didn't exist in the south of France, did it? So, it's
definitely.
I feel like if COVID didn't exist most of the country, unless you were unwell, then it was COVID.
How much of a good boyfriend am I? Come on. She won't come on the
I'm getting a taxi, and the Asian taxi driver said that his grandma died of old age, and they said if we can write it down as COVID, we get 250 quid. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, it's like if we can write the death down as COVID rather than old age, we get money for it. I was like, that's a bit fucked up, but okay.
Sam's got size 9 feet.
Adam,
I'm joking.
Adam, do they smell? It no matter what his answer would have been. And it would have been, yes, they got slapped. No.
No, they don't smell at all.
Jennifer,
I love cheese.
What's the evidence that you're Welsh then, Adam? Is it just the ginger basis, is it?
Big tits, ginger beard. No, I mean, my mum. Mum.
You ever seen me post the fuck shit?
She's now a moderator on my channel, and she was things got a bit mad earlier. We had you was there, weren't you, Oliver? We had 158 people. Live, and real people. Trust me.
I got upgraded earlier.
Just went like crazy.
For some reason, it didn't come through to people in England or Australia or America or any other Western sort of country. It went all the way through to India, Pakistan, and Africa.
Yeah.
So we had
YouTube just recommended me to a load of Pakistanis.
Yeah, so we had Punjabi, Arabic, Urdu, all of these languages just getting spammed in the chat, just going bam, 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 bam. Then you had all the sex bombs going.
People telling me to say free Palestine.
Free Palestine. It was going
so
mental.
I had to make my mum a mod, and I had to make about 4 or 5 other people mods to sort it out. It just went mad. Apparently, I got raided or something by some random channel. I don't know what it even means.
I was a little bit of fat action that is well.
The monster's a toe man. I'm just looking after my missus because she's letting me. She looks after me. I'm not gonna lie, she does look after me. I've got a lot of fucking health problems and stuff. She's my missus and my carer, but she'd do that anyway.
Oh my God.
Sort her out as well. I load the dishwasher and stuff like that.
You're very lucky man.
She is the dishwasher, and I load her. And I must.
When you're sex, you're filling. Adam, when you do the D, mate, you just fill the dishwasher up. What are you doing?
That's my version of loading the dishwasher.
No, classic.
Before Paul fucked off, by the way, did he actually say anything? Did he just peace out?
Beer and a curry review. Oh, stroke the back
So
of the
what happened
knee.
there? Is that Rate My Beer? Are they a channel that you guys work with? Is it? Or-
Right,
Might do that.
Robert,
Invite me to
Paul
bedroom.
Michelle, they are, well, normally they're on later, but I think that tonight's in his arse, but I think he's a bit pissed. And
Yeah, well, I watched his channel for 2 minutes last week. I kid you not. So my girlfriend is mixed race. We were sat on the sofa, and I tuned into his channel, and then he was listening to like a Kanye West N-word in Paris or something like that. Music was streaming out, and he said the N-word like twice back to back. And my girlfriend went like,
Paul,
Paul. I shut the browser down. Yeah, crazy.
As I said before, Paul is
Funny.
He's a man that is very easily pleased. And it gets, it's like, I said, mate, I said, Paul, I love you to bits, mate, but you are the most easily pleased person ever. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, I could make you some AI song and tell it it's Kanye West, you'd be fucking buzzing. He's like, no. I was like, "Matt, just me." And then he gets on, I was like, Paul, I know you well enough, mate, to know that you are. It doesn't take a lot to please Paul. You know what? You know, another song said it's the best thing ever. Said it's a good song. No. He said, Paul said it's the best song he's ever made. I said it's not. What do you mean? I said it's a good song. I said, but I said if you want to go back to like the old Eminem, like when I was a kid, Eminem, like the first 3 albums, mate. It's like this is tame as fuck. It's a good song. It's catchy. And that's what, but it's catchy, Paul. It's the right song ever. So it's not. But what of it? So you cannot.
She's stroking me too under the table.
That's how it's called. Blurry. I love Paul. I love Michelle, but Paul is. You could take a shit, freeze it in a bag, and say it's Kanye West new, and you go, it's great. It's Kanye. I've told him this because he knows, but he's like, you got me. You say it's Kanye West, mate, and bother me buzzing. He just gets very excited over. It's like a beer. I said to his Paul, I said, you get too excited, mate. I said, you get excited over nothing. What do you mean? I said, it ain't that great, but lots of people thinking it. Let's face it. I agree, mate. And I said, Houdini is a good song. It's a great song, but it is not, as Paul calls it, the best thing since it's not the best old Eminem. It's a good song, but it ain't got shit on the old Eminem. So the old Eminem I was a kid was
Slim Shady.
Like, when I was growing up, the Eminem that I listened to was like, you can't let your mum do this shit. This is messed up, you know.
Do you listen to much UK sort of stuff like Skepta?
Not really. I listen to it of all sorts of stuff. I'll listen to like fucking metal, hip hop, R&B, soap.
There's no way.
All sorts of shit right now. I can go from like Teddy Swims to like JME. And then from like JME to like fucking Slayer. It just
Later, Ali.
What?
Mush.
Take care, Ali, mate. Have a good one, pop. It just depends what kind of mood I'm in. I don't mind a bit of. It's weird though. In the UK, we call it grime. Mate, Teddy Swims is a good artist. It's like, I think she's Paul, right? He's not like Taylor Swift. I said, I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. It's horrible. I said, she plays your instruments. She writes her own music and she sings it live. And performance live. I said, that is better than most people in this day and age. She's like, what? It's like, mate, But
Yeah.
for me, you know, I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a pop fan, but anybody who can write and perform their own stuff, get respected, man. But you know, fair play. It takes a lot of bollocks to go out and.
That's not bad. The old developer.
Pete, don't, mate. I used to love Keith Flint. Keith Flint was probably one. He was like
And the Prodigy.
Yeah.
Oh, Simmo. I love the Prodigy, man.
Keith Flint was my idol, mate, because he overcame everything, but unfortunately, he just, yeah. But yeah,
I love one of my favourite.
I can go from still not Taylor Swift. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind Taylor Swift.
Prodigy is right up my fucking street, mate.
You know, I like not like Taylor Swift. I like fucking.
I love the song "Break and Enter." I think that's a tune.
The Prodigy, they're just so good, but unfortunately, obviously Keith died, and they were just not the same.
I love the Prodigy, man. One of my
Smack my bitch up.
Chain my bitch up, smack my bitch up. Boom! Even my kids in the car are like, chain my bitch up.
A lot of people say I don't like rock and metal and that, but the Prodigy are literally they're such a gateway band because the Prodigy were like that mix for me between punk and dance music, and people say, it's not.
Yeah, they had some really punky sort of tracks, didn't they?
But what people, I think
people like you just feel my fire.
You know, I mean, I get annoyed people like Paul says it's just nice. It's not the amount of punk, metal, rock, and it's there's so much like actual effort goes into it.
Would you like Simmo to stream in a Taylor Swift t-shirt? I'd love that.
No, Jennifer, right? I don't mind, mate. I'll rock a T Swift t-shirt, mate. I genuinely think Taylor Swift is an artist.
Big part of
I don't really listen to Taylor Swift, but I think that she's a great artist. I would quite happily see you. If you find a fat massive Taylor Swift t-shirt, I will happily sit here and do a t-shirt.
I'll say that's Jennifer because she will get you one.
Jennifer, you find me a 4XL Taylor Swift t-shirt, and I will sit here and fucking wear it for 3 streams. I ain't asked me. I think Taylor Swift's good. I think she's great.
You mean you're not?
I was.
I don't think you're on his tracks, but I think she's great. I just think she's very just normal.
Would you slip her one?
Man has more than one. Yeah. Oh, she get more than one. She'll mess and watch straight for a week.
Simmer and half.
Colours by.
I saw Liam Gallagher.
Rip the backbone out of it.
I saw Liam Gallagher live for once. And he was amazing. He was really great. I really like that sort of Oasis sort of period of when they were churning out really good music. So I wasn't really old enough then, but I listened to the back catalogue a lot on Spotify, and it's great.
Yeah, it's one of the first albums I brought. The Oasis album. I can't fucking name it. Really, the first. What was it? Definitely, maybe. Or
I actually messaged Liam. I said, Liam. Said, what did band get? What's the other mate? He said, I don't know. Said,
what's the story? Morning Glory.
You would know. Evan who can mix it. He said, maybe.
What's the name of that Oasis album? The one that everybody bloody bought when they first came out.
Definitely, maybe.
Yeah, definitely, maybe. That's the one. I think it was that long ago. I think I brought it on cassette.
Yeah. I said, Liam, you know like I said, maybe.
On cassette, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was at Latitude Festival. It was ages ago, maybe like 2017, 2018. And there was like a secret set announced, and everyone thought it was going to be some shit act. So there was like about 100, 200 people in this tent. Not a lot. And all you saw was the Man City flag just came down a minute before the set started.
Fuck that.
Liam Gallagher walks out. Then the whole place got packed out, I think, within about 3 minutes, probably about 1,000 people. But we were right down the front. And yeah,
Someone's got to get the fans in there.
Yeah, and it just
Jennifer, I like Taylor Swift right back when she had what was that tune, that Romeo Save Me? I genuinely right. People like think I'm this big show, but I listen to all sorts. I don't mind if it's good. Like there's a guy called Teddy Swims, right? I think his voice is
blues
go.
His
voice is like fucking liquid gold, mate. I was like, I would suck his dick, mate, to fucking have it form. It's great.
Coming out now. Simmo has come out as gay on his 33rd birthday.
That being said,
would you swallow as well, Simmo?
I try not to, but sometimes you just can't. You can't do it.
We love you, Simmo.
That's getting clipped up, mate. That's getting clipped up.
I think I'll change my
Clip it, Jennifer.
Yeah. It's like it was Robert. He's a good lad, Rob, but you can tell in his pictures he starts doing stupid shit like changing all the names, and that's when you know that.
Oh, was it Robert who was doing that?
Mm.
I wanted to get fucking mixed up.
Main Road probably closed for all they were born, mate. They probably weren't old enough, mate, for Main Road to be a thing. I'm 33, mate, and Main Road was only just a thing.
Yeah, I've been to when it was Eastlands and when it's been the Etihad, and that's it.
We are city, super city from Main Road.
I went to Upton Park when it was still Upton Park, and I went to White Hart Lane before it changed.
Shite-Hart Lane, yeah.
Yeah.
I still think the biggest tragedy is West Ham, mate, because the West Ham ground was great, and since they moved, it's just shit. It's like
It's pretty athletic stadium, isn't it?
yeah, but it's just you can buy a ticket. You shut that up with gods. I'll tell you what. Have you been to my mind's on blank. St. James's Park. St. James's Park. My little blank. St. James's Park is a fucking trek, mate. If you're in the upper stands, right? That is a workout, mate. You're in the upper stands at St. James's Park.
You're after the gods, aren't you?
It's like a fucking stair machine on the right. If you're in the way around in the upper section at St. James's Park, the stairs like that, which is just vertical. There is a lift, but it rarely works. It's like, holy fucking shit.
I think the worst stadium I've been to is probably the Hawthorns, West Brom. Just
So-
the whole place.
If I'm shit music taste, because I listen to all sorts, I listen to Eminem, Taylor Swift, Slayer, Metallica, Europe, Texas, Sleep Talking, Teddy Swims, Wargasm.
Hey, what's up? Your DJ X is here. Glad to be
mate,
with you.
calm down. All right, DJ X, calm the fuck down. Bad Omens, Bring the Horizon, Wage War, fucking. In terms of what it classes like shit music, I mean, I genuinely like my music taste is so fucking bad. It varies from like I can be sat and listening to like fucking Eminem. I can turn it to like fucking like death metal. It just depends what your glasses. Yeah.
Prodigy of fucking quality.
Who was it Sunderland or Newcastle that did their whole away end out in all of the opposition's sponsor stuff?
I can't see it with Newcastle. Newcastle.
Ask Jennifer.
It was Sunderland, wasn't it? That did all of the Newcastle friendly stuff in there.
Johnson, Peter, Fanny touches little children. I can see the steady lighting section of the year.
What are you guys drinking at the minute? Posh Boy? Agree share?
No, I'm not drinking Posh Boy.
You on the Pinot Grigio?
This Posh
Yeah.
Boy.
Or lager? Or...
I think he's giving up on it. He's not responding to you, mate.
Can't hear. Say
You
again.
know, champagne?
He said, "You posh twat. What are you drinking?"
Was this in the chat or yourself?
I don't
I'm
know what
asking you. Somebody's put your name as Posh Boy. You don't see it?
There we go. Hang on a minute.
They said no. It says it like where your camera thing is.
It wasn't even me. I can't be asked.
Posh Boy.
There you go. What do you want?
Oliver. There you go, Oliver. I thought you put it down as Posh Boy.
I did. But if you want me to change it, I can change it, sir.
What are you drinking, mate?
I'm on the white wine still.
It's on the same glass of white wine as about half an hour ago.
Pinot Grigio.
I'm not professional fucking level drinker, am I? I only drink one day a week.
No, I was only asking what you're drinking. Simmo, what are you drinking?
Schneider Weiss.
As long as you're drinking, it don't matter to me. Schneider Weiss. Oh, I've not tried that one yet. Is that on the keg, Simmo?
Yeah, it's the Schneider Baby Kells, what the fuck is called.
Is it worth a buy, Simmo?
It's very worth a buy.
Yeah?
It's this. Hang on.
What's the ABV on that bad boy?
It's this on them. This is empty, but
An empty one, he definitely likes it.
What's a hench couldn't
Can't see the ABV though. What's the ABV?
It's what is it? 4.9.
What is it? A Pilsner or a Helles? Or...
It's a Helles Schneider.
Oh.
British Helles. It's called Celebratory Helles.
I have to use that on a crack, mate.
It's nice. It's got a sweetness to it, but that makes it more dangerous.
Yeah. Sessionable.
Do any of you guys ever drunk any beers from Woodford's Brewery?
I don't think I've heard of Woodford, to be honest.
I don't think so, mate.
No, they do.
Woodford's.
They do one called Wherry, a 3.8% English ale. Another one called Broadside. Another one called Nelson.
I've heard of Broadside. That's Adams.
Is that Adams?
I've heard of Adams who do Broadside, which is like strong.
Yeah, it's like 6%, 7%. What other ones would do? They do Nog, Pure Gold, Nelson's Revenge, Wherry, Vol.
I'm sure I've had them before, but I've just never like.
Yeah, same. I possibly have had them, but I just can't remember. You lose so many beers, you forget what you're
What are
fucking
your
had.
thoughts on this whole fucking through the Premier League? Do you think that we've got like obviously all of the guys go, "Oh, we're obviously guilty because we're suing the Premier League," whereas I think after watching the Caldoon thing, I think actually maybe we're just thinking, "Fuck it, and let's fucking rinse him for everything we can get."
I think in the modern world, it's not a matter of who's done what. It's a matter of the legal representation and firepower you can put on the table and where you can pin on other people and how you can drag them down.
it kind of feels like a bit of a witch hunt, which it has done for the last
Yeah, well, they want to bang up Man City because then that opens the floodgates. Once you've got Man
I was
City,
saying to
you get everyone else.
You know, I want you because I was saying that there's people that are like Newcastle fans and Arsenal fans said, look, if we get fucked and we go down, if you guys start doing well, you're the next on the chopping block. So you guys will be the next ones on that chopping block.
But I can't see.
They're not. It's not just a. It's not a City thing. It's a. We don't like this thing. It's like a. They dislike City, but they dislike the whole. Oh, some of the teams do well.
Look, if United had won 5 leagues,
nobody but nobody would say fuck all.
But they've won fuck all. They haven't got the success in the dimension. Man City is aiming to be a Real Madrid level club. We're aiming to be the kings of Europe. The problem is that I can't get what the Premier League are meant to be doing, because if they take Man City and they relegate, they're not competing on the European stage.
Do you have evidence or proof, right? Because as a City fan, it felt like a witch hunt for real. It's like City winning. We don't like it. Let's band together and let's all gang up against City. It's like we're in a bully in the playground.
What is the main bit of evidence? Is it the supermodel that runs the company that's supposed to be a sponsor?
Do you know what? I would never be a Preston fan. I've been Preston games. I've got friends that are Preston fans, but I'd never be a Preston fan. I'm a City fan. We could be in League fucking 7, but I'm a City fan.
Oliver, what Pinot Grigios would you recommend?
Anything. I go to a shop called Gerald's. It's a department store in Norwich, and they've got a fantastic wine collection, a sommelier downstairs. You just go downstairs, you just say what you want, and he just packs up in a case and you take it away. They've got some good beers down there as well, to be honest. They pack it all up and you just go. It's a lovely shop.
Paramatch, but again, it's not. Everyone says this. It's not being ignored. It's in the courts. It's a legal process. Let's say Paramount. Let's say you're accused of something. It has to go to court first. You can't just get accused of something and go to jail.
Yeah, well, plus
it has to go through the courts.
The reason why Everton
and the legal system, it's not just you're guilty. Bosh, that's it. That's not how things. It's like saying if I accuse you for saying, you lied to me or something, just whatever. You don't just get sent to fucking jail. It's got to with it being such a big thing. It's got through the courts and lawyers. Blah, blah. It's going to take a long time.
Well, the reason that it takes so much longer as well is I think Everton had less than, I think it was 6 charges.
Everything's like 4 charges, 2 charges.
And Man City are 115. So
the thing is, though, right,
to go through that compared to Man City.
It's not 115, right? It's not. What it is like 10 charges over like 4 or 5 seasons they've gone. That's say this is 115. What the Premier League should have done, if it's on the fucking brain, is gone. We're going to nail you on 4 charges of. But instead, they try to put up and go, it's 115. So all you guys got 115, but you don't know what 115 is. I expect you guys, you don't know what this 115 is. You don't know. Let's face it, mostly we don't know. Well, I couldn't take every single charge, but it's like 6, maybe 10 charges over the course of like fucking 6
well,
seasons.
I've heard of some of the charges, and some of them are. I don't know
right. If City's done wrong, then so Chelsea, and there's so much of it. There's so many of the faces that are in this shit, and it's just But it's a wee one, Jennifer. Obviously, you know, I try to spring up, but I feel like it's every time that I go live or people bring it up, and it's like, well, I don't know. You know, I'm a fan. I'm a football. Like you said, you know, we are football fans, right? We don't know. I couldn't say yes, we have. No, we haven't. I don't. I'm not the bookkeeper. All I can say is, just other clubs watch out, because if we get done, it won't. That won't be the end of it.
Well, Chelsea are selling 2 hotels to get out of the FFP jam. They're going to have to sell a player in the next month, I think, anyway. But they are. Apparently, it's going to be Chalobah's going to go to United, apparently.
Okay, but
Right,
John.
guys. I'm going to shoot off.
Yeah, no, John. Take care.
Simmo. Have a good one, mate. Well, it's already over now. It's not your birthday anymore. I hope you had a good one, mate. I really do. And it's been a pleasure talking to you all. Take care, people. But I'm going to shoot off because it's getting late and I've got to think of the kids and kiddies and all that.
Well, yeah, John. So we will, mate. I don't know, mate.
Catch you again.
Okay, I don't know, John. So all I said, I don't know, right? I mean, I'm a fan. I don't have any physicians club at all. But you guys, everyone seems so obsessed with naming us. But yeah, we've got shit. All the other clubs have got shit, but City are the bad guys. I mean, I know, but I mean, let's just flip it round, right? If you were in court accusing something, you're not going to go, yeah, it was me. You know, yeah, I did it. You know, but again, I don't know. We're fans. Again, everyone goes mad, but we are fans, right? We are fans of the football club. And that is it. We have no control over the finances, this one, blah, blah, blah. You know, we're just here as fans, not so, you know, we. Yeah, but again, Pete, I mean, you lot ain't speaking with me. You lot getting done for fucking funding terrorism. I'm not sure the Liverpool fans should be, you know, you guys could be getting done for funding terrorism.
Or is that Standard Chartered?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to get pulled out.
I think you'll find that, you know, Chelsea and Arsenal have got Arsenal's with Emirates, you know.
Yeah, do you know, have you read the whole thing about Standard Chartered? They're on red alert now.
You know,
so
again.
I work in the finance industry, and Standard Chartered, I think it was a total of like £6 or £7 billion worth of payments that they funneled through Iran, and Iran have funded Al Qaeda, the Taliban, ISIS, load of groups. It is crazy. They're going to get their FCA licenses stripped. The PRA are going to debar them as a bank.
It's a wee one, Jen. Obviously, you know, it's like as you said, Jen. I think they're all. I think all football clubs are all. If you have enough money on a football club, right? You ain't squeaky. Like you're not squeaky clean. Like you got that kind of money to own a football club. There's nothing squeaky clean. And I don't know, you don't know, we don't know. We're all just fans. We know nothing, you know. Let's face it, you know. Let's get the fans. We know nothing, Jon Snow. You know, we're just fans. But it's just weird. I don't know. I mean, Standard Chartered are huge, mate. If you actually Google Standard Chartered, they are massive.
Yeah, they're absolute whoppers.
Mm.
They are huge. Oliver, how come you work in the legal money laundering industry? I do not work in the legal money industry. I own my own company. I used to work in banking. I currently work in asset finance, which is funding business assets. Really, I've got my own brokerage at the moment. But I've sat all the exams, which makes me relevant for a job in a bank essentially. So I understand how the mechanisms work and how anti-money laundering works. Essentially, Simmo is correct when he says that the people that own football clubs, they're all bent. Even if you look at someone like Delia Smith at Norwich City, she's got probably a net worth of north of 50 million quid. She'll have offshore accounts where she holds her money. There'll be a certain amount of tax that she dodges, that she doesn't pay, and it'll be laid in a certain way offshore, and it will all be opaque. You won't be able to know where her assets are. If you take that up the levels to where people are
what is, in layman's terms, saying people in glass houses should not throw stones, because let's face it, right? We can all say we've done this, we've done that, right? And all these fans, but how many of these fans? And I don't blame you, right? If it was not my club, it was somebody else's club, I'm gonna go. I'd be on it, mate. But all you've got is what the media tells you, and the media tell you what they want you to know, right? All I'll say is watch the interview with Caldoon. I have never seen a man look so relaxed in my entire life. I genuinely have never seen a man look so relaxed. He looks so fucking chilled. Like it's crazy for a club that are quote unquote getting fucked. Caldoon looks so chill. He's like, whatever, mate. He knows, right? Let's face it. It's
yeah.
Right, Pete. Pete talks to you, right? If it was a City situation, right, he'd be like, let's face it, we don't know, but that's it, Pete. You know, we don't know. We're fans. Pete's a good guy. Pete said, we're fans. That's it. You know, we don't know nothing, mate. We are fans, right? All we can do is speculate. That's it. It's a weird one, Pete. Like you said, mate, you know, if we're guilty, we're guilty, but we're fans. All we can do, we can sit here till the fucking cows come and speculate, but it means nothing. And you're like, you know, Pete, you know, we're good mates here, you know, we could literally sit here till fucking next, you know, and speculate and say ABC, AB, XYZ, but nobody knows. There's no proof. We are fans, and that's it, you know. We can say what we think, and other people can, but there's no evidence or proof until it's been through the courts.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. But
I think honestly, I think we'll be fine. And then I genuinely think that this whole Premier League thing, this through the Premier League, I think we'll come out on top of that. And I think that the rivals will have to eat their own fucking words. And when we do, it'll be great. But until then, I'll just say, I don't know. It's nothing to do with me. You know, generally, it's nothing to do with me.
I think it's good that, you know, the club's in good footballing standing. I mean,
but I mean, you must have seen the interview with Caldoon. He doesn't seem harsh, but he seems so chill.
What do you think about all of the, you know, the director
Obviously, it's not great
stuff that we're losing at the moment?
It's not great, but what can you do? You know, until
I mean, even the women, wasn't it the women's football manager's even gone as well, hasn't he?
I do worry. I think, you know, but again, until what can you do? I mean, obviously, it's not ideal that the whole women's football league is because it's becoming not, but it's becoming more aware. People are getting more aware of like, but the women, but I'm focusing on the men's team, right? I think if we're that bad, we'll be done. We'll be nailed. We'll get away with it, or we'll get off, or whatever, and people will still get the old, oh, well, you fucking, you know, you cheating cunts, but it makes no odds. I don't care. But sort of, I can't wait. Give it 6 months. We'll be clear, but we'll still get the 1-5. It won't matter, mate. Squeaky clean.
Yeah.
We're the big boys, and they don't like it.
But I mean, we're what English football needed. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a monopoly, isn't it? In terms of the other clubs aren't really showing much for it, but at the end of the day, it will drive the progression of the game forward in the Premier League. I think the other clubs are going to have to step up their game if they're going to get close to the title, aren't they? So it sort of is what it is, but I don't think we're going to get dented by this. To be honest, I think it'll all get sort of dismissed in the end, and that'll be it. That'll be job done.
Yeah, I think come that time of time, it'll all be swept under the rug and that bit, and there'll be something else they can fucking whinge about.
I mean, there'll always be something to whinge about. I mean, Arsenal, they're Arsenal, aren't they? I mean, until they take it serious, they're never going to win a league, are they?
I mean, have the money against Villa, but it happens.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look at their head-to-heads against the top six, and they either beat you or drew against all the top six sides, and they dropped it. All the big six sides as they fall in on the top six, because obviously Villa finished in the top six, but they lost it against Villa, didn't they? So,
right, folks, it's 2 a.m. We've done 6 hours. I'm going to call it an evening here. Thank you for everyone that's tuned in, liked, subscribed, all that shite, but it's now fucking 2. I ain't got bad, but it's been amazing. Thanks everyone that tuned in. I've got time for myself. I'll catch you next time. Peace. Where's the fucking... There we go. End stream.